What up, man? We are live on YouTube. Not like we haven't been on live on Twitch for the better part of half an hour. What's up? Welcome back to yet another day of this hacking fever dream of a game called MindsEye. And I'm actually, so after playing this thing for about like 3 to 4 hours last night, I must say that I'm very surprised that this game like even like released at all. But I'm also very happy that it did, because it is a certain amount of like it's not often, I shouldn't say that, we get like dumpster fires and we get like whatever type of games a lot, like pretty frequent these days. This thing, it kind of stands off like on its own for like looking and like being gorgeous, but playing like some like Xbox 360 title like from back in like 2007. It's some kind of like Frankenstein miracle that this thing even exists. So I'm very happy to be getting back after it, and I'm happy that you guys are here along for the ride. I am going to put this down now since we were yapping with it, and we're gonna get back into it, dude. This is night slash part 2 of the MindsEye extravaganza. So strap in, here we go. I don't know like where we left off. The story has been an absolute snooze fest. Apparently we got to get to some crater. I think that we're gonna like do that right now. We are going to do that. Give me now. Oh wait, I'm forcing myself to slow down because I have to wait so long. Otherwise I would have finished it already. 480 pages, which I guess is like, you could really like blow through that for sure. Those things are fun to drive. What, the Polarises? God, stop. You know what, dude? I'm not gonna stand for that. Hold up. That's a blatant hit. That's a blatant hit and run. Hold up. Get back here. That is you have things to answer for, friend. Okay. There we go. Answered. Bye-bye. 'Tis the streets of Chicago. Not really. We're very much in like Nevada right now. Apparently I'm going the wrong way too. Don't do it. He hit me as well. Hit and run. You know what that means. Wait 1 second. There we go. Thank you. Bye-bye. In a world without, get out of my way. That guy barely dodged death, and I'm pretty sure that we just like barely dodged the mission failed. So is this like Watch Dogs or GTA? This is like if GTA and like modern Saints Row had some kind of like beautiful, like beautifully simple offspring.
They're all heading the same direction.
It looks really goddamn like good, and I'm very impressed with the like open world tech. But other than that, oh god, oh my god, other than that, like this is not very, it's not very like a good game, I would say. But weirdly enough, because of how like weird it is like fun to play. Like if you turn your brain off and you just kind of go through the motions of I mean, like, look at this, you can go everywhere. Like they very meticulously crafted this like world, right? Whether or not it was for
Sky car just crashed in there.
Why did that happen? I have pieces of like stuff falling into my like car right now. Get out of the way.
Whoops.
Jesus. Okay, that appears to be some kind of like cliff, of which I'm going to just do this. Hell yeah, dude. We got it.
Okay. Deploy your DC-2.
See, wait, what happened? Whoa. Something What the hell did you do? I mean, you just got like crazy nonsense like that. What is up with like you? What are you doing? It's like none of these things are scripted as far as I'm aware. Why are you honking your horn?
Shooting them is absolutely out of the question.
Shooting them is
The DC
absolutely...
stun ability will simply disable their mode of function, leaving the data intact.
Oh, okay. It's some kind of like drone view now. Got it.
Fly down into the crater and use the
What is
inbuilt scan
happening?
function to locate all the buds.
What the hell is
Rescan
going
as many
on?
times as you need.
Oh my lord, dude. What are these people doing? Holy crap. These guys just yeeting themselves off of the This game is absurd.
This is beyond strange.
Yeah. Right? What's like happening up there? Oh, another contender. Drone view. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Do we have another one? Is there some kind of like spawner that they're just spawning? What's happening? There's got to be more. There has to be more. What was causing them to like do that? Anyway,
Please go ahead and scan the bots, Jacob.
I
It's
would
one
like
of the
to.
most integral and useful DC2 features.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Uh-oh. Did it get out of there? It like vanished. Where did it go? It was right there and now it's like not there anymore. What am I supposed to
All
do?
targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC2. Once you disable them,
Whoa! They are aggressive.
they've identified you as a threat. Keep your distance and move fast.
They've identified you as a threat. Oh
Once you
my
disable
god, we got
them, I can
more!
access and deactivate them remotely.
Got one.
That's it. I'm importing the recordings now.
I don't know what is up with these like vehicles just throwing them. Oh god. This is pretty impressive. Hold up. We have more, maybe? No? No more? These guys must be spawning in such a like horrendous state. Okay. Right. That is fun. I could probably like watch them do that all day. There might be a break in the timing. Yeah. You guys want to wait for it? I'm curious. There has to be like something. I wanted to see them spawn. Although I feel like... Oh.
Please proceed with disabling the robots.
Full send. Absolute full send. For what reason? I don't know. But I could literally like... Oh god. Oh my god. I could literally like watch this like all day. More? Alright, one more. There we go. That could kill somebody. Apparently nobody here has like a problem with like that happening. Alright. There's that one.
The data's intact. This is working well.
Okay. I think Dredd has the tism. I'm very easily like
3 down.
captivated.
I'm
So
already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
yeah.
Stun ability is pretty useful.
I mean, also like you
Oh,
gotta
yes.
think like why, like
DC2
what
can
from
also stun most
from like a
equipment
game
functions
dev
with electrical
perspective,
circuits.
like a design perspective, like
Like a
what is like
panel, for
causing
example.
that? How is that like a
What
thing
about
right now?
People.
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too.
Okay, what do I do? Disable the robots. Can I do that again? I think Dredd has the tism. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna count that out. What are they shooting at? Bye-bye.
Okay, that's all of them.
You? What are you talking about, you? They're shooting at me. Oh yeah, they were shooting at me. Way the hell over here.
In the meantime, please return to my office.
You got it, Okada.
Turn to your office. Alright. Okay, where did my car go?
What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Can we go up?
Taken away to build things.
So why
Can
can't
we go
Silvercorp
up?
relocate here?
Corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
We're definitely not gonna make it up this hill.
She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor
Somehow we're
Vega
making it
does
up this
not
hill.
allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
Slowly
case,
but
let's
surely
maybe
we're like
not tell her
picking our
about
way
the
up this
MindsEye.
hill, dude.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure
Oh.
honored is the
Oh.
word.
Oh,
Perhaps you should give it a name?
come
One
on.
that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
I'll give it some thought.
This is truly a game of a year. To be sure. Right. How often, I mean, like, none of this stuff is scripted. It's literally just how this, like, game is. So, it's... Hold up. There we go. Oh no! We've high-sided. Oh god. Oh. No, 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 stop. Stop! You have got to be kidding me, dude. Get up that. Jesus Christ. Oh, the struggle is real, please. This isn't even like a game. It's not even a game. I don't even know like what this is. It's some kind of like simulator. Holy crap. Also, I asked my brother to grab me some gummies on his way home tonight. Yeah, and instead he just gave me 2 packs that he already had. Hopefully they don't get me too wobbly. I mean, it's some kind of like adventure, right? Right? You take them, you don't know what it's gonna do, and then, you know, within reason, and then you see how it affects you. It's like, ah, all right, flying by the seat of your pants. Hopefully they don't make you too wobbly. It's kind of that's the whole point. You take them, you lie down,
Jacob,
you turn into your
science
bed.
cannot wait. Whatever you're doing, it is secondary.
Whatever I'm doing is secondary. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's just something weirdly cathartic about like just doing this. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, and I can't really like explain it. Like, this game is such a like just driving slash commuter simulator, but somehow it like it functions. So, which is why, like, I'm like, again, I don't care at all, like, at all in any way, shape, or form for the story or like what's like happening. I just want to see this thing through to the end. Yeah, run. Be gone.
Ah, there you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Ah, humor. The butt's force limiting threshold is all over the place.
Also, you cannot skip cutscenes in this game, by the way.
It's
I
weird.
tried.
It's like the bots were trying to
You cannot.
communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada,
You're speaking very
good seeing
loudly.
you again.
You as well?
Have we met before?
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Hi.
Yeah,
I got
didn't get a
hired
chance to
yesterday.
thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
You will
butter.
need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit
What?
this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it.
Coffee delivery. Is this like Detroit Become Human game? I have no idea. I'm not paying attention to the story like at all. Like I'm.
Call Charlie?
Oh wait, never mind. We mean never mind.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
There's no
People seem to think
consequences
he's
for like
dead.
anything, dude. Like at all,
The rumor
apart from
was
like
he either committed
breaking your
suicide or Silva had him killed.
like mission tether. That's
tell me you figured out
that's
what's
about it.
happened
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records. I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse at the Macedonian since just before his vanishing.
I'm gonna switch vehicles because this
Sounds
one's
promising.
mildly beat up, and I'm sure we
Can't say
can.
it's him, but worth checking out.
I'm sure I'm just gonna continue to like beat up my cars a little bit. Is this the same game as
Go to
last
that
night? It
hotel
is,
Charlie
yeah.
mentioned.
How the hell do I get like out of here? None of this makes any sense like at all. How do I leave? Yeah, it's certainly like not that way. Again though, I will say that the driving in this game is it feels pretty good.
Need to talk to Charlie.
Dude, I'm actively trying to get the hell out of here. Everything looks the same. Jesus. I don't know where we're going. I know it wasn't this complicated, like, getting in here. So... it's just like... You know, like, the white area is meant to be... You know... The place where you don't walk, and then the red area is where you're supposed to be walking. I have no idea how to get out of here, dude. I'm hoping one of these is the way. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's because it's nighttime and I couldn't see. The company keeps providing me different cars. I wonder why.
Navigate to the Macedonian Hotel.
So, what did you decide on the implant? Did you let them reactivate it?
Courtesy of Lars Okada, my mind's eye is now connected to this little drone gadget called a DC-2.
Oh god. Hold up. This car doesn't
I control
have
remotely.
nearly as many
Can
dents
scan,
and scrapes
stun,
and like
all
body
that stuff.
damage as it like should.
How
So
cute. Can it stun people too?
if I could send it, I'm
Apparently.
finna send it like right now.
First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silvercorp server.
Maybe let's concentrate on my past.
On that subject,
There we go.
I've been looking through your old files. Heavily redacted, I might add. Sketchy. And I gotta ask, why did you enlist in the first place?
We're still looking
Was it
pretty
the
good in
killing
terms of
or
the
If you want the
the
truth,
cosmetic work right
I
now.
joined to find somewhere to belong. and I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our tribe.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Let me know if you find
All right.
mine.
Will do.
Look how like dead
Until
everything
then,
is.
we
Where
can
like
just be a
is
gang of two.
everything? We are in a world by
Enemies
ourselves,
will be
and there's so much
terrified.
yapping that is going on right now. Like I want that
Something
to
else.
stop, but I
I
can't.
just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. He works for the mayor. Any chance you could check him out for me?
You get that witchy feeling about him or something?
I did. And when Okada activated this drone companion, I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Hauling ass.
Thanks.
We're threading the
I need to take a
needle. It's
look.
gonna work. It's kind of working. My hood. Just get out of the way. It's the green light, dude. What are you doing? Stopping like that. Wait, hold up. What is that? Can I get on that? I wanted to get on that. Hey, what are you looking at? That's right. Not your lucky night. Or it is, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, dude, this game is it is a certified just driving simulator. Like we still have we're like a mile out from like where it is that we need to go. Hi. Never should have come here. I gotta be really careful with like doing that though. Like if I do that like one more time, it's gonna reset us like back to the beginning again, and we don't need that happening. There is a certain amount of forgiveness for the amount of like vehicular manslaughter that we can dish out, but we don't need to get too crazy with it if we don't like need to. Which need is a bit of a strong word when it comes to like anything about this game. And there is a boatload of performance issues, but like you kind of overlook things. There we go. Hold up.
Call Charlie?
Perfect. There we go. There was no handicap spot, so I had to take up 2 spots.
Howdy.
I'm here.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
What up, guys? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and hack this door. I'm assuming it's with that.
There's a service elevator inside. Take it to the top floor. It's the roof deck. You should be able to get in from there.
You guys have been great. Bye bye. Ow! I'm being shot. Stop. These people just screaming. There we go. Again, dude. There's no like punishment system like at all, other than like a mission fail thing. So you just do whatever you want to do in like increments. There's a police robot there.
Travis,
You burr.
you find anything on him?
So
Let me see. Travis
it needs to be
Conrad has
better
worked
at
as a
its
liaison
job.
to the mayor
Clearly
for
it's
just
not.
over a year now.
It can't follow me in here.
Before that, similar story to you. Strangely enough, redacted files.
Okay. Hold up. Sorry. I'll be with you shortly. You know what, dude? This guy's just doing his job. I don't need to be making his life any harder. It's fine. It's fine. I apologize. I'm sorry. You, though. No mercy.
I'm on the roof. Swing
Maybe mercy.
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse. It's one floor below. I've sent you a possible route.
The intrusive thoughts do be intrusive, but I can't do it. Damn it. Oh, hold up, actually. My QA brain is doing something. Okay, what if we... That... Does this have collision on us? It does. Okay. I'm sure, well... Okay, set it up right there. And then we're gonna exit nano control. And then it like moves. Okay. Got it. Or if we're like right here. Okay, and then we go back into it. I don't think that I can push my character. I might be able to. I highly doubt it though. Okay, we're gonna go right here. And go like right there. Then we're gonna recall it. Oop. Nope. Okay. Got it. Understood. How it Bane, what's up, man? Good to see you. Stop being so mean. What are you talking about mean? I'm not being mean. I'm simply testing the boundaries of what the what the game is gonna let me to do. This poor guy is just doing his job cleaning. I'm over here being very disruptive and destructive. Okay. Fine. Abusing those poor robots. Listen, I apologized.
A few years ago, the government introduced the Family's First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Well, Red Rock doesn't seem to have suffered. The place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
I can't get up on top of this, can I? I cannot. Up here? No. The music changed, which means that I'm gonna be shooting people, right? Dude, there's like nothing. See, the thing is, dude, if they had a bunch of like mission designers,
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
that like this game would be massive if everything had its own like encounters. There was things like roaming up here and like bots for you to kill and stuff, and like things to do. There's really not a whole lot of things to do other than just get from point A to point B, either driving or just walking your ass to a lot of like different places.
Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Okay. I did. I dislike when... Sorry, Drew. I saw your comment of jump freely, and so I got a little bit excited, and so I did it. Oh. Now we get to play the game of, where does this put us back to? Okay.
Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Charlie, why don't you mind your own business, okay? I don't tell you how to take in the views, alright? What do I do? What do I do?
Why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
What? You're not as dumb as... What? I'm pretending to be dumb? What are you talking about?
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Might
I
have
could try.
to use your gun.
Yeah, I did it. Look at that. See? Who says firearms
someone's in
can't be
there.
helpful?
There are lights moving around.
Get in then, and find out who it is.
There we go. Dude, what is it? Again,
Pretty dark in here.
Oh my god, we have a
Looks like I left the host
flashlight.
here. Place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
What are these people doing in here? Why is it so dark for like even them?
Coincidence? Or let's clear the air a bit. Is that a robot head? Why are its eyes glowing?
Yeah. What is that like about?
More mercs. Stand by.
See, if they like coupled this game with like things similar to like The Division, this could be such a badass like game, man. You add like a multiplayer function or just like, you know, mission objectives and stuff. I don't know where I'm going. Like, this would be super cool, you know? I mean, imagine it being like a... I mean, this is a big-ass sandbox that's, like, not utilized properly, in my opinion. Iraq.
That's the same coffee machine as in Morrison's office.
That's the same coffee machine that's in Morrison's office. Okay.
This must have been his study. Looks pretty empty.
Use that scan function to see if there's anything hidden.
There's something behind that old painting.
There's something hidden.
Take a look.
I can't see what it is.
I can crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
You what?
All right.
Minigame?
So how's it work?
Safe cracking minigame?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. Nice going!
No, Sag. Too fast for me.
Okay, keep it up.
That's it. Open. Some kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
Great. I'll get into it later.
Cool. All right. Now what? Did a bunch of new... Yep.
More company. Stand by.
Hold up. I gotta reload. Thank you. These ragdolls are never gonna get old. These people are just perpetually doing backflips like that.
Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you.
I'm pretty sure I could have. I'm pretty sure that I absolutely could have like done it without Charlie.
Yo, what up? Yo.
The ragdolls are the best part of this game, really. I agree with you.
Is that?
A grenade?
It's still in prototype.
You brought a grenade into my house?
Did
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You imagine? you imagine?
this, Jay.
You walk in with a grenade on you and then
Got you
like
hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
friend/roommate
Oh,
grabs it off your
before?
person.
Best job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now.
Angela, what's up?
And plus,
Hi. Good to see you, man.
That sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
You're calling?
Well, Okada said that my memory centers are
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jeg. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved.
involved? I gotta head back to the factory.
Okay, bye-bye.
For launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Seb.
These interactions are so like bizarre, dude. First, like he grabs like grenade looking thing on my back, even though it's my drone, but still, it kind of looks like a grenade.
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop.
Okay.
You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place, like now.
What
pinned it.
time is it? I've pinned it. All right, here we go. No, not much. Just got home from a friend's birthday. Hell yeah, dude. How did that go? Was it a good time? I was social today too. It wasn't anybody's birthday, but a friend of mine got into town and we went out to have some lunch.
I'm on my way.
It's crazy.
What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out. Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person. Relax.
What are friends? The size of the
That's his
moon, though?
voice.
Size of the moon.
That's the dude who hired me. Douchebag
Oh,
called me Sugar
yeah,
Plum, too.
seriously. That
Step
is
on it.
a
She's
pretty
getting ready to
massive
leave her
moon.
condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
Get there in time. Alright, I'm breaking all the speed limits.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
It's fine. Charlie,
What kind of
Jesus.
data?
I'm gonna guess it's not her wedding registry.
Oh my god, this dialogue is so forced. It's so forced.
We need to intercept that transfer. Can you drive faster, Grandma?
Can you
She's
shut
leaving.
up? Like, for real, dude. You are
Fast
the
as I
most
can.
unlikable character in this entire game. Please. Can you drive faster, Grandma? What?
I made it.
I'm driving
Nice
faster.
driving. Pull
Yeah.
in and wait for her to drive out.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice driving. I just murdered somebody with my vehicle. Do I do?
Okay, you need
That's
to stay
very
in the car
cyberpunk-like.
and deploy
This-
your DC-2.
Yeah, they very much tried to go for like a cyberpunk thing, like even with the music. Oh, oops. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. Hi.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
Hi.
That's her car.
I can see
Time
your
to go to
brain,
work.
friend.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
The man
There's a
brushes
safe
his
spot above
teeth.
behind the
I
car where you
can
can get close enough without being seen.
admire that. Look at that.
She's starting the transfer.
What's happening? Oh,
I can't do anything unless your DC is by her vehicle.
I'm coming, dude. Chill out. Jesus.
That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here.
What if I do this? Dude, don't drive away.
You're too close. She's gonna see you.
She's not gonna see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least
Sit
we'll
and
know
wait
what
for
they
them
know.
to drive out. What?
We're at 20%.
What do I do?
Just stay
Yeah,
close.
I
can hear her on the lens.
I'm not gonna
She's
lie, dude.
Talking to someone.
I'm very much just tuning out Charlie's
What'd she
voice.
say?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
That was a fender bender. Do you
Whoa,
see that?
Too close.
Too close. What are you? She just got rear-ended. get back here.
We're halfway.
Yeah, seems like it.
This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much.
Cyberpunk was similar, where they just talked a lot for no reason.
There.
Yeah, I mean, they have to fill in the dead air.
This is not good, Jake. There's company data.
But they're just a bunch of
big stuff.
yapping.
It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
Right here, pretending like I'm a vehicle behind her.
Figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
Could we not have done this in our
80%.
car?
Come on.
We just like drive behind her, like alongside her, just tail her normally.
Careful, she'll see you.
Somehow she's gonna see us, and she hasn't
90%.
spotted us.
Almost to the finish line.
Red light. Red light. Green light.
Back off. Back off.
Back off.
We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Oh, here. All right,
Okay.
it's coming back. I'm trying. There we go.
Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
I'll be seeing her there.
No, because you can't scan with your human brain. You can't tell me what I can and can't scan with my human brain.
Careful, she'll
Shroom.
see you.
Careful, she'll see you. What? I missed my
Please call
turn.
Marco and tell him about this.
Me?
Yeah, you, stupid. Riveting. That was some pretty spectacular driving there, I must say. I really want to go on like Nexus mods and see like who has
Jacob.
like
you really
modded
think I'm that dumb?
this game already.
Claudia.
This is where you die, squad wide. I mean, maybe.
Call Charlie.
Bro, Dread, something dope happened merely. Did it? Really? What happened to you,
What's
really?
going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's a lot of people.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've
No,
located
we're fine.
Lang.
Just let me deal with them.
One floor up, there's a security office. You need to get there.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later.
Eventually. There we go. I just needed to get that car out of the way. I'd love a sniper rifle. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit.
Yeah, don't worry. They're almost all dead now. That person. That person. Look at that. See? No more need to rush. We're fine. We're fine. Turns the main character into Thomas the Tank Engine. That would be really cool. Can you ADS? Oh, I can zoom in a little bit. Hey, thank you. That's about it, though. Here I go. I'm just gonna keep running.
You'll need to get to that office.
Can I just go back to my, like, car? And just drive up there? I cannot. I must have lost my keys in the firefight. So when I was hanging with my friend
So
for her
many marks.
birthday, we were chilling at a bowling alley. And as I was sitting down at a table, there was a big ass jumping spider walking by me, so I ended up picking it up and holding it. The jumping spiders are the ones that are super cute, right? It's like they don't like typically bite you and they kind of like bond with you or something like that. Yeah. Cool. Did you take it home? Did you name it? Bye bye. Oh god. These are people with lives. They were born, they were babies at one time, they were children, they learned how to speak and make decisions, and we're just snuffing out their potential because they're just standing in the middle of everything, getting shot by me. I have compassion for these idiots, but like, why? Who is like, why? Like, the thing that's eluding me is like, why the hell are these people doing this? Like, they're just here for the sake of like being here. What's your problem? Mercs?
Okay, I'm
Or
outside
why?
the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
My what?
Usually can.
How dare you?
And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
Does that mean something completely different to dudes, okay? That's why. They left the window open. Hey, thanks.
And I see it. There must be a way to fly around this. Got it. Door's opening.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino, they were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I'll check it out.
Hey, there you go. Oh. Hold up. Anyway. I'm gonna do a potty and fill up my water, might fuck around and work on my room. Do it. Jumping spiders. Bro, I wanted so bad. I wanted to so bad, but had no way to actually do it. Got it. It was black and white, posting a pic. Yeah, I will check it out. Hi. Problems? She shot one bullet. This is wild, dude. What is your problem? Why are you people shooting at me? Where are you coming from? And who's like dealing with all these dead bodies? Like, there's bullets everywhere. There's... Oh, I can get in my car now. Alright, I see. They'll never find me in here.
That's her. Claudia.
Hold up.
Sorry,
You
Charlie.
turn.
I gotta catch her.
Sorry, Charlie.
Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I gotta chase Claudia. Get out of my way.
In the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got
Oops.
heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Okay, hold up. I need to turn on, like... Okay, what was it in his HUD? We need, like, speaker name. There we go.
Try not to.
Do not lose her. We're gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Douchebag.
Claudia! Hey!
Apparently, I lost the target. Oh my heaven, dude. Alright. we are gonna go back. This is an automatic, right? This isn't a manual?
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
Get back here,
Lens,
Claudia.
track vehicle. Call Silva.
I simply can't do anything about it.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away.
Claudia, get back here.
Try not to.
Do not lose her.
I'm not.
We gotta find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Oh my god, what an absolute menace.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later.
What?
Right? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This
Claudia,
is
get back here.
happening.
This thing is an
And there's
actual, like,
nothing you or
just
your
like boulder.
brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
We should have brought Chris Redfield to deal with this
Brain
woman.
damage, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Also saw
Dare
a
hang
deer?
up on me, you little...
Now then, it's just that.
What are you
left.
doing,
I do
Claudia?
need to tell you, Jacob. You're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I'm not gonna catch this
Don't think
woman,
you
apparently.
understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to
T-bone.
take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
What? That's so, like, not helpful. So, therefore, I'm not gonna get off your case now. You're not gonna catch
I guess
me.
someone's been
Oh my
practicing.
god. You suck so bad, dude. What was the point of you even, like,
Do you
being
even
on...
remember how to drive?
If I lose her right now, just because that stupid-ass pedestrian was just, like, in the actual middle median, I'm be very highly upset. Especially the fact that, could be restarting the mission if I lose her.
What did she mean, fighting against my own?
Like, people are gonna... Oh my god, dude. Great. People are gonna have to, like, fix this stuff. You know how many, like, accidents that are happening right now? These pedestrians' lives are, like, being ruined actively.
Eat my ions, bitch.
Wow, clever. What exactly is happening right now? We're doing something.
You really should give up and go home.
You know, I thought about it, and then I decided that, no, because it's sunk cost fallacy, man. We're like too deep into this, like, chase mission, like, do that.
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like?
Why am I
Damn,
slowing down?
boys.
Why am I slowing down? What the hell is happening?
Fuck that
Why?
bitch up.
Dude, these people don't mean anything. Why am I so... Okay, this is so
Jacob,
dumb.
It's you versus me, but also all of them.
Is that you
You're
coming
gonna
back?
Die.
Where did you go? What's like happening?
You're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
What's going on?
They all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke.
I'm
Silva, Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, even your dumb buddy Seb. He's too stupid to realize why you came here.
I'm trying to take cover.
You think they care about you? They're laughing at you.
I'm trying to take
They don't give
cover.
a shit. You're a peon to them, nothing. Oh no, that's fatal.
You can't run, Claudia! Here you are!
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone.
Damn it, she's gone. You almost got me.
Fuck, I'm out.
I'm out. This is insane. Alright, so what do? I guess I go back to my vehicle now. Jumping spiders are the cats of the Spooder world. They wear raindrops as hats and they chase lasers. I've seen the raindrop hat thing. It's pretty adorable.
Call Rigby and Silva.
Alright, here we go again. We're gonna go back to the driving.
Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now!
I can't. She ditched the lens. She's off the grid.
Yeah!
You don't need to be destructive.
All of my personal data! My financials, everything!
The spider's super cute, dude. Look at that thing.
I will not let them stop me.
Looks kind of old, too.
Fucking stop me!
Marco? Marco!
Polo.
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
Looks like a male bold, and I also filled my water and
Navigate
got
the
a
previous
snack. What snack did
Charlie.
you get, Ray? Here I go again.
Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away. Give me some intel about this place.
She was well protected and got away.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Disused mine. Looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Morrison is there?
That is a pretty good
Unknown,
snack.
but those land deeds say ownership
I will
changed
say.
hands around the time he left Silvacorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
New World China.
Yeah, I
Chinese
didn't always
restaurant and
wanna be a
takeout.
hacker.
Just fell into it, huh?
Started leaving graffiti on corporate systems just because I could. Then I realized I can make real money getting paid to do what I'd been doing for fun.
Was that when you found Little John?
Believe it or not, Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
What's happening here?
Online friends. How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't.
What exactly
How
are
about
these
you,
people doing?
Mr. Popular? Your social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
It's a car show.
Yeah, well, the military kind of becomes your life. Take that away, and I'm left with Seb. And
Aye.
you, I guess.
My.
No, Mrs. Diaz?
Listen,
I thought you
ladies,
army
there's
dudes
enough
always
of
had
me
a
to go
picture of a
around, okay?
sweetheart in your wallet.
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions, anyway? Why do you want to know?
Give me a name for my
It's
black
called
cat
getting to
named
know someone,
Stardew.
Building a bridge
Phantom.
rather than throwing them off of it.
Phantom's good. Alright, sorry, ladies. Another time, okay? I'm sorry, did I ruin your dance? That's right, run. You're gone. I'm gonna follow these people. Hey, you. Where exactly do you think that you are going? He's probably gonna like blip out of existence or like get caught up on a piece of geo. Yeah, like that. Just start groveling. Are you in heels too? This lady's in heels. Good God. Okay. Off we go. I don't know where like the rest of these people went. Sorry for ruining your fun. What you guys were like doing out here to like begin with. Just showed up. I was being actively danced on, okay? I did not consent to such an action. Now that is quite unfortunate. Excuse me, sir. What's going on here?
Hey, you know any good coffee spots that aren't Storm Metro? Whoa.
This guy's taking way too long. I can do it better. Hold up. We're fine. We're good. Yeah. Oh, I don't mind the smoking. It's a completely normal set. Where did you go? Where did you go? What are you doing? I'm trying to fix your car, dude. Here, hold up. It's gonna take a little bit. One sec. Wait. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, dude, all better. You, my friend, have a good rest of... what's, like, happening? Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. What did that say? Red Rock Metro Tire. I suppose it is. Onyx, once I'm done with snack... Mega work on the room. I'm actively like texting and driving, but like looking at my you know, you guys. and driving. We are eventually going to like get there though. We're 2 miles out, but still.
Unless you have a packed schedule.
Are you accosting me? For like exploring this incredibly detailed yet very dead world. Like this exists, right? People made this. This is kind of impressive with like the world being what it is. There's like it's just like nothing. I am like genuinely surprised that they didn't like make this a multiplayer type of thing. Like I feel like that would have been such a W.
This must be the place.
What can you see?
Abandoned buildings. Guarded by security drones.
I'm just gonna stand here. What are you gonna do about it?
What is happening?
I have no idea.
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention.
Yeah, I'm not feeling overly threatened right now. You missed. Not my car. You can't do anything while I'm in my car. It's indestructible. It really is. I'm just gonna like drive now, okay?
Should definitely stop anyone snooping around.
Did it just run into me and then blow itself up?
This looks promising. I'm heading inside.
I can't. I can't get in there with my car. That is unfortunate. It's fine, whatever.
I see some stairs.
I see some stairs. Oh, down? Got it. Okay.
Is there power?
There are lights on.
God, this is actually it.
There
God?
could be literally anyone down there.
Could God be down here? Who is God, really? I ask you. I'm forced to, like, walk right now.
There's a big metal door.
I really wish I could see what's going on.
You can't tap into my, like, lens? You and your hacking abilities? Right? The drone that I have on my person, you can't, like, see through the feed of that? Wasn't, like, the Doom writing? All these, like, hellish sigils? There we go.
Jake? Jake? Talk to me.
Diaz! Diaz!
What's happening?
Diaz is glowing. Repeat, Diaz is levitating now.
Holy shit! Fuck.
He appears to be having a seizure, sir.
He appears to be having a what?
Get Diaz out of there.
Lift down! Take it out! Take it out! Take it out!
Put that goddamn phone out.
Let's tear it down! Holy shit, come on.
Someone talk to me.
Diaz, son! Come on, son! Come on, come on. Diaz, make it stop, Diaz! Motherfucker! Take cover!
Yeah, run, dude, run.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Every single one of his bullets just went nowhere where they needed to go. Awfully dramatic. This is awfully dramatic. They couldn't hit I mean, I understand that a Mavic drone could be pretty, like, difficult to shoot when it's, like, zipping around like that. But, like, that's just silly. Come on now. The goddamn thing had headlights, okay?
We're still getting the feed?
Yes, sir. It's still on. It's incredible. His brain tissue is damaged, but the implant is still intact.
Take it out.
Sir, it's still connected to his temporal lobe, but he could die.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
What are you talking about? Just take him with you. We gotta remove this thing. These people are imbeciles.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
I'm not dead yet, dude. You could actively see me, like, looking directly in your, like, direction. I'm gonna find that dude, I'm gonna murder him, okay? The last survivor of that thing that could tell us what happened. And nah, just let's just make sure that everybody dies instead. Yeah, remove this thing out in the field right now, not in like a sterile like environment or whatever. Just right here, just off him right here. It's fine.
I haven't had company in years.
Jared Leto?
I feel a little groggy. Had to take a blood sample to make sure you weren't bringing any viruses down into my lab.
Where am I?
Is this dude Morbius?
My house. Where do you think you are? Do you recognize this?
No.
Well, you should. Because you're related. Except you have arms and legs, and you're wrapped in organic material. I haven't laughed that much in years.
This dude's a bit of a weirdo.
It's from my own beans crop downstairs.
Your what?
Go ahead, it's not poison. Good, huh?
Morrison?
Your DNA has been altered since we last met. Here we go. Local backup. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
Did he?
I remember now.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are
I saw
you?
these lights, and then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. My drone.
I don't know how this game got made. I genuinely don't. People.
I killed them.
No. You didn't kill anybody. You discovered something in that cave. Something that didn't want to be locked away.
And now it's trying to worm its way out. My glitches.
Time to turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to look around. You might learn a few things.
Okay. How about the people that or that we were friends with or colleagues with that are now dead, you know? Jazzed on Java. Meet the real person behind the whatever the hell, this operation.
In the locker upstairs, alongside a few last resort precautions of my own.
Okay.
Same coffee machine. It's obviously a creature of habit.
I get that's a coffee machine? Alright. Hey, well. Alright, off I go. I'm gonna find this nerd. What did you do?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you?
Yes, wait, no.
That's the best cup of coffee you'll ever drink. Hey, what are you doing up here, Morrison? I'm not gonna lie though, this setup is pretty. This is pretty badass.
The same month? Majestic.
What are you doing, Morrison? You said that you had to go water your beans or something. But look at the way this game looks though. Even the condensation or whatever on the goddamn window. That's insanity. This game has no right to look as good as it does, and then play as awful or and just be as bad as it is. Because it looks gorgeous, dude. People put so much work and effort into just making this a relatively believable world, lived-in world. The game itself is so trash, dude. Here I go. I had to go into Tangia to find that interaction, add it, and then pay for it, so it wasn't as fun anymore. No, I'd say it was worth the effort, Ray. Fancy effects to make the game look good for gameplay trailers. I don't even know, man. I don't even think so. Like, this game looks really goddamn good, like, sometimes, or like a lot of the time. Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm almost kind of like able to drudge through it, is that if this game was like how it is right now, but it looked like hot ass, I would have like no real like desire to keep going. But like, it honestly looks beautiful, so I just want to continue seeing more of like what it looks like. I got my stuff. Morrison, you've made a grave error, friend. Here I come.
How long has Morrison been down here?
And what was the purpose of us going all the way the hell over there? Other than to like load different things and like here.
Jacob!
Morrison? Wait.
No way. Old school arcade games. I used to love these.
I'm gonna... What's the purpose? To get guns? True. Yeah. What is this interaction? What is the purpose of your face? What the hell is happening? This is an actual game. A video game inside a video game. It's video gameception. Oops, I didn't know that was me. This is Minecraft, yeah. Hey Meg, look, it's your favorite game like ever. What is this? No, Sag. I apparently have gotten something. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Please let me back in there.
Morrison sure loves his tunes.
Shut up, Morrison. I'm playing video games. I love that it has like load. It has a load. I choose 5.
Guy's got a weird taste in music.
Also, I have a load? What? What did you just say, Rick? I also have a load. Yeah. Morrison, shut up, dude. I'm playing video games, right? I'm playing Minecraft. Get out of my room. That looks like some kind of switch on top of that thing, but I can't like get to it. I see it over there. Hold up. I score. Nope, that was just the... Wait. Pressure plate? Oh. This is so like just... We gotta speed this up, man. Hold up. I'm gonna go back. Now this is absolutely worth my $70 that I spent on this video game. Okay. There's gonna be somebody who tries to like speed run this thing and like, oh god damn it, and then finds like tech or something for this game. Oh, we needed to like do that in order to like unlock it. Oh my god, we've done it! Alright, that was very satisfying.
If E equals MC squared, then F must equal... Wait.
Damn it, I was trying to do the thing. Hey, yo.
Feeling better?
Are you guys talking about the same thing?
Because we're ready.
Because Ray, you have some explaining to do if it's the same thing that Nub's talking about, okay?
This is Lily. Lily?
Lily?
Lily. Jacob. Jacob. Lily. Say hello. I'm proud of you.
What?
Follow me, follow me. Ta-da!
What do you think of this? Another family reunion?
I like you. No. This is a frequency emitter. Think of it like a translator.
Translator for what?
Translator so we'll be able to hear.
What?
Them.
Right?
Install them around Red Rock.
What are you talking about?
To your lens. Jacob.
Shroom, what have you done?
We're on the path to uncovering some very deep truths here, and I'm not just
Ray,
talking
you got to get your mind out of the gutter.
recall.
Okay, Shroom was clearly not talking about that. All right, literally exactly what you were talking about. I did nothing. You know what you did.
While you set this one up, and for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier.
That is just not creepy at all. You imagine that thing like staring at you.
And drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front. It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
Where's Lily at? Hi, Lily. Goodbye, Lily. Bye-bye. Nah, I definitely meant that. Oh, we were talking about the same thing? Really? Meg, what's your take on this? He's got plot armor. Yes, he does. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Here I go. What is in here? What's in here? What is this? That's a shower? A shower. Open the door, dude. Just bags of fertilizer and what have you. So Meg's being a good girl and reading her book, I have no opinions. Yeah, easy way out. I'm taking the easy way out, I see. Got it. All right, where's your Jeep at? Also, why was your stuff shooting at me? Take my Jeep. It can't be tracked.
Navigate to solar farm. Call Charlie.
You're lying.
Oh my god, sorry.
Don't do that
I
to
need
me again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Don't be an asshole. You can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what, he's been holed up there for years?
Dude, I've been called an asshole. I've been called a douchebag. Like, what?
Obviously a genius.
What is the reasoning behind like all of
But I
this?
got my memories back.
Oh god.
That's good. I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. He was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed.
Some?
I think they blame me.
Every single one of your squad was slaughtered by that
Morrison said I
drone.
discovered
Okay.
something in this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC
What
to
did
go
you say?
crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Keep out.
Sounds ominous.
Too much liquor today.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
An organic data transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist in science.
What did you do? He shot the barrel. Technically, So that's gonna put me where? Where's that gonna put me? In front of the car, I think, right? Oh
Take the
no!
ODT and drive to the location I sent you.
God damn it!
The solar farm.
You hid behind the explosive barrels. I know.
Take my Jeep. It's out front.
I know.
It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
Morrison, you look a little lost, friend. What's like happening? What's going on, Morrison? Morrison? The man's like lost in thought, seemingly. Does he have collision? He has collision. I don't have my guns anymore, though.
Jacob! Over here! Where are you going? You don't even have the ODT.
Why are you like down here?
Yes, the ODT is over there.
What do I do? Oh. Okay. Here I go. I still don't have my weapons? I don't know where my weapons went. I don't have them on my person anymore. He's deluded and high as fuck. Your objective is in the lower right hand corner. Yeah. It's very just like out of the way. Streamer blindness, remember? A lot of things to be focusing on. Oh, there's my weapons. Cool. Hey, I'm gonna take this dude's Jeep because apparently this bright ass yellow vehicle cannot be traced for some reason.
Navigate to solar farm.
Okay, no more goofing around. Okay.
Call Charlie.
A little bit more goofing around. I have unfinished
You're
business
alive.
with those friends
Don't
back there.
do that to me again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Ooh.
Don't be an asshole. You can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
Can we go? Hold up. Can we go in these like houses?
And what? He's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's pretty weird. Obviously a genius. Probably insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good, I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military.
I mean,
He
we
was
can.
weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed.
They are, yeah,
me.
true. They are
Jesus,
empty.
Jake? That's heavy.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out
Like
here.
empty? Yeah,
Well,
they are.
that
Hold
sounds
on.
ominous.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
An
Hi.
organic data transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist in science fiction.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to the solar farm. He's calling me. Morrison.
It's the old, it's the old, it's the Mexican standoff, dude. What are they doing?
Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up that ODT.
What's your problem? Kill her. Kill her.
I suspected Jacob
you
had
guys
some
changed
brains
sides, like.
when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino.
keep out? I think not. I'm going in.
Your name be?
I can't.
Call me Charlie. I'm honored.
Dude, these guys are still yapping.
What are your intentions here?
These guys are still
My
yapping.
intentions are all in the pursuit of science. Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
Well, it's not the only reason, thank you very much, but yes, it is one reason.
And what exactly is the
Where
task?
are you going, Brun?
You're meddling with an unknown quantum science here.
Oh, you're familiar with ODTs?
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
So when you activate it, it steals all the power from the source it's attached to?
Oh, I like her, Jacob.
Hey, be careful. She bites.
What? I am just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
Then we are a team! Over and out.
I had unfinished business. Sorry. This is such a crazy ass game, dude. I'm like literally just doing nothing for the sake of doing nothing. It's just like this driven past all this. It's just all these like random things that are occurring. So it genuinely is just feeding into the fever dream that is like this product. Like those guys, they're having like a Mexican standoff. This is straight up just like duel style. Games used to be more like this, really. Games used to be more like this, really. Yeah, but like not to this extent. Like this game feels like it's like 60% at most finished. It's like they got like the story done from like start to finish, and then like they just called it a day. Like I don't know, money ran out. Like I'm assuming that. Holy crap! Oh, hey, they got Los Angeles traffic pretty. Hey, I'm merging here. Jesus Christ! They got Los Angeles traffic. This is actually like the most realistic like LA traffic that I've ever seen in a game, unironically. Get out of the way. Jesus. If you're gonna go in the slow lane, might as well go fast. Jesus. Get out of my way. Okay, you know what? Fine. This is the most traffic that I've seen in a game. It is, I mean, again, dude, like, it's weirdly impressive for, like, just little, like, things here and there. Like, this could have been a really massive, huge game. Like, if they just didn't stop at, like, the 55% mark. Like, I keep saying it, but, like, just add either co-op or multiplayer of some sort, and then suddenly you have like a really potentially fun game, right? Don't worry, Morrison, this is all gonna like buff out. Completely fine. Like this kind of reminds me of The Day Before, but actually, like the game actually works, you know? Okay. Another like detour. I know it's just a stupid like parking structure, but I just want to see like, oh, come on. I'm not paying your stupid ass fines. Let me in. All right, I guess we're like not going in there unless I speed. This could put me underneath the map if I do that like fast enough at a certain angle. Yeah. I'll buff you out. What does that mean? Are you threatening me right now, bro? That sounds like a whole lot of threatening. Okay. Buffing me out? I get weird vibes off of him. Who? Me? I don't blame you, dude. I get weird vibes off of me too. The GPS is acting up again. I gotta get back on the freeway, okay? This is a very relatable game. They actually have you sitting in traffic. So, what are you doing? Vehicle significantly damaged? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Our vehicle is completely alright. Vehicle is completely alright, dude. I don't know what you're worried about. Stop! Where did you get your stop just merging in the middle of like everything, dude? We're alright. We're okay. Hold up, that was my exit. Stop. Jacob is dead. Dude, if it spawns me back, like Morrison is, I don't know what to, like, serves you right. Hey, serves me right.
Take the ODT.
Oh my god.
To the location I sent you.
Oh my god, dude, there's no, oh man.
Oh, and Jacob,
I'm just
take my Jeep, it's out front.
I'm just trying to have fun.
Can't be tracked.
Let me have fun.
Use the elevator door.
I don't need you laughing at me with all these like emojis going on. Stop. This is what is this game? I ask you. Oh man. Oh lordy. Okay, hold up. I cannot stand to hear those people yapping for like 20 minutes in my goddamn ear anymore. I'm turning off the dialogue volume. There we go. Eventually, we are gonna get there. Fun isn't allowed. No. Fun is allowed, but it has a heavy price to go along with it. To the contrary, you are here for my entertainment. Exactly. Yeah. See? Exactly. Is it working? Am I entertaining you? Are you not entertained? Out of my way, Morrison. I'm gonna take your, like, vehicle. Maybe, like, we play the rest of this game with the dialogue just turned off. Right? We can keep the subtitles on. How, like, weird of an experience, like, would that be? It's like, we just, like, don't have any dialogue for the game anymore. Again, though, dude, like, I'm not, like, angry at this. Like, I know what I'm getting into. It's such a weird experience. Like, this is a pretty interesting world to just exist in. But at the same time, it's like the game that it's trying to, like, game, like, the game doing the game thing isn't really doing the game thing all that great, but, like, just being able to explore the world is pretty hysterical. Rufik, what's up? Hi. You have to read everything out aloud? I don't think I can, like, do that. That would be the equivalent of, like, reading some kind of crazy, like, audiobook and, like, not getting paid for it. Why am I even, like, doing this? There we go. Yeah, much better. Now it just feels like we're playing Forza. Holy crap. Got him. And weirdly enough, I don't think that there's ever been a more like somewhat accurate version of Vegas like ever made. Like this is impressive. You did what? Hey, I'm not gonna let that slide. You pull over right now. You pull over right goddamn now. Who do you think you are? Hit and run? I'll show you. That's right. What are you honking at? Do you have a problem too? I'm not getting penalized for any. How much destruction can I get? Hold up. Traffic jam? Wait. Stop! 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 I'm dead. Oh no. No. No, say it so. Say it. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. I have to go back. You're just murdering everyone. Listen, they have oh my god, dude. They have such tremendous problems with me. You deserve this. I'm stuck in purgatory, dude. And you guys are here along for the ride. I gotta grab the OTC or whatever the hell this thing is. Listen, nobody's here for like the story, all right? Nobody's here for like anything. This has now become a roguelike. All right? Every time that we start over, this is like the main mission hub like now. Right? This is Firelink Shrine. It's like Hades and stuff, right? This is now the hub. Like Happy Death Day and the Edge of Tomorrow or whatever. He could be killing the bad guys, but instead he's killing civilians. Look, man. This game is a, like, QA tester's just wet dream. Okay? I'm out here. They have provided me a world to be able to, like, just dick around and just figure out different ways of, like, breaking things. Like, that's another thing that I don't think people take too much into consideration is the fact that, like, what else can be done in this world, like this game world, right? What else can be done? Like all of this was meticulously crafted, dude, by people. I require uppies, please. I do require uppies, please. Was that a train? What was that? Oh no, that's just the music. I'm gonna cause the biggest, like, freeway pileup right now. Because that's what I want to, like, do. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Lion, what's up? Me? We have to give Lion uppies. Lion has requested the uppies. I love how much this is like just absolutely devolved though. Like for real. Why are you giving me uppies? I did? You gotta give Lion uppies. Oh, you did. You did. You did. My mistake. You absolutely did. Get out of the way, dude. I did. I know. I've seen. I did. You did. Alright. Now we get to test this out and see how unbelievably chaotic that we can make things. Also being relatively safe. Hi, bad day for you. And you. And you. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's a whole lot of uppies happening right now. Okay, cool. I'm liking it. Do things just... These guys are really not happy with what we're doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. Stop. Stop, please. Stop. 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 Jesus Christ. I know you're in a hurry, but you don't have to be an asshole about it. Jesus. That is a oh my god. It's a self-driving motor. No more. You will not at all. Okay? Understand me? Hard to drive through things when everybody here is dead. Right? Dread. Why Merber? Look at what we've created. You see? This is all like experimental. Like, I'm very just curious to see like how things like this work, you know? Also, the fact that like I've realized that on this particular mission, you can kill as many civilians as you want, and then like it's not going to end the mission, right? Look how clear that we've made this thing, right? It's perfect for protesting. Hey, did I tell you to like where are you going? He's already dead. Are you pushing him? Oh God! Stop! I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Listen, I tell you, no more. Okay, seriously. There we go. Now it's completely blocked off. Dread, if you were just in traffic, you were just in traffic in LA. Yeah, true. Yeah. What about it? Not the ears, not the cars clipping through each other. He's playing his old job. True. I did do QA for about eight and a half years or whatever. And so it's pretty cool just to see like the systems. Like, look what we've created. Look what we've done. Right. Very like interesting. A person shooting all the drivers, like literally what would you do, right? Running his ass over, that's what you should do. Yeah, you don't stop. You vehicle versus person, you win. Lots of people would be impressed with how popular it looks right now. I am. Look at this thing. This is crazy. This is why I wanted to like do this. But I have a feeling that it's gonna potentially crash the game at some point because like these things aren't gonna stop spawning. Oh God! Stop! I died. This is I died. Oh my God, we gotta go back to Morrison now. I tell you, we are now in some crazy ass like roguelike, man. It's unbelievable. Sinburn? What up, dude? What is this game about? I have no idea. Not in the slightest. And we've been playing this thing for like a while now. Like yesterday and today. I guess if I had to summarize it, like AI technology, or like just some like alien rogue super smart AI has like taken over. I really don't know. I have absolutely like no idea. It's like, oh God, I have to go up there and like pick that up again. This is such a fever dream. This is like an absolute like tech demo of world building and just intricate environments and whatever with like just stale bread of like everything else. Virgo? Yeah, squish. True. Yeah, I don't know what that. He's a kid in a candy store just running around causing a ruckus. Dude. Yeah, and you guys are here like with me. We're gonna discover things tonight, okay? At first I was like, I kind of want to play and just get to the end of this thing just to say that I did. And don't worry, we're absolutely gonna get there. But this is our world now. We choose what we are gonna do with it. You bet your ass it's gonna happen again. We're gonna go back to that highway and do the same thing. But I'm probably just gonna get back in my car once I like do enough of the barricades or whatever. 8 hours later. Okay, let's finish this mission. Hey, Shrew, don't make me turn the dialogue back on, okay? I will do that. I will turn the dialogue back on. Sorry, I saw people here. One sec. Hello, friendly? Or are you gonna start shooting me for no reason? Can I walk with you guys? Where are you guys going? What are you guys like doing? I'm glad you don't know what's going on either. I thought it was just me. Yeah, true. Papa Dread, Ruckus Runners. Also, hi everyone from the Dreadful Parentals. I don't know like what these guys are doing, but like I guess we're just out here walking. I'm gonna be going to bed soon, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah. Well. We're just out here walking around, man. Dread just going on a hike with the NPCs. I'm just curious, like, where they think that they're gonna go. I have never in my life played a game like this, dude. Oh, the love for the Dreadful Parentals, man. Nice. Speaking of love, where's, like, Onion been? Is he, like, sleeping? Is he, like, feeling any better? I saw him in Coral's chat earlier, but, yeah. This is single-handedly one of the... Papa Dread's over here saying that they're looking for where they might have parked. I think this woman's about to walk into this thing and get stuck. Oh, hold up. She's figuring it out. She's figuring it out. Oh my god, dude. Okay, she might be like a little bit behind, but I think... Hold up. Can I help you out? Can I... Oh my god. Well, she just got Thanos snapped. We have 2 remaining survivors now. Oh, 3. We have... Is she? Or is it just in collision? No. These guys have collision for sure. Excuse me, madam, did you find where you parked at? Are you guys gonna turn around? Oh, there they go. No, now I'm just here alone. Right, just walked out here for like no reason at all. They're in a blood pact and they're on their way to fulfill. They got sent to the mothership. They were they have ascended. Oh, never mind. They just teleported back here. That's a pretty neat trick, guys. What happens if I There they go. Okay. What do you expect? I don't know. That's exactly why we're doing this. That's exactly why we're doing this. It's because I've never played a game like this before. Uh-oh. Like, in my entire life, I've never just played a game like this. Really? Yeah, I've never played a game like that, like of this like magnitude that like just does this. This is such a bizarre experience because like things actively like work while simultaneously not working. Case in point. Speed demon, man. What's up with that? Okay. I will admit my driving skills do be pretty awful right now. I gotta get on the freeway. Every Ubisoft game? No. I don't think so. Still better than Watch Dogs Legion? I agree with you, Plushie. I absolutely agree with you. Alright, let's see what kind of ruckus that we can cause on here. Alright, no more going anywhere for you. Or you. Okay, hold up. Wait. You almost had it, friend. Almost. Okay, I gotta be really, like, careful. Okay, no more going over there for you. That person's dead. Okay. We're gonna be causing a nice pile up here. If I can actually, like, do it properly. Hey, no pushing. I know you think you have places to be, but I don't think so. Okay? Alright. Solid pileup is starting to happen right now. I'm also gonna get into my vehicle. Just in case they decide to start a stampede, which it appears that they're already trying to, like, do that. Looks like you are having collision? What are you talking about, Audrey? Also, hugs to everybody back from the Dreadful Parentals. Okay, so who is, like, okay. That must be you over there. Plushie, the animations and driving are on point. The shooting is mid. It's literally just a bad game because it's kind of buggy and there's literally 0 side missions and, like, and no point being open world. Yeah, no, it's true. Can't even steal cars. Yeah, also true. Yeah, it's such a it's a crazy experience because, like, I almost guarantee you, are you honking at me? I guarantee you, like, they just, all of their budget just ran out. And so, like, now they're just, what are you doing? How dare you? How dare you? Hey, no more. Stop. That's right. You live. Yeah? What are you what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Anyways, so bye-bye. Hey, hold up. I like your hustle, friend. But I don't appreciate it. You wanna try that again? A little bit? I just, like, slapped this woman with my bullet. She's in slow-mo now. God. Things are, like, actively happening. You were mastering the Australian. I wish the game had collectibles and a few stunt jumps and, I don't know, just, like, race. It is already kind of like it is like a driving simulator. It's a commuting simulator, and these guys are just clipping into each other. Oh God. Who do you think you are? Oh man. Oh man. What is that? I think I just killed the child in there. Oh man. Hey, knock it off. See, this is why. Oh man, this is why I love doing things like this, just to see, like, what the hell happens. Clearly, this was not supposed to take place. I dare you to slap her with something else. I can't. There is no melee combat in this game. All right. What do you think that this game is, right? No. I think we're gonna get to a point, like, it really, like, it isn't stopping. I think we're gonna get to a point where things are gonna keep, like, flying into each other. Oh man, the other pileup over there. Can't even jump on these vehicles right now. McSpeedrunner, it's supposed to be a similar game to GTA. This is GTA, what are you talking about? Do you not see the resemblance in every way, shape, and form? Oh, man. Oh, God, dude. Hey, don't send me back to Morrison, right? I'm gonna be really upset if you, like, continue to do that. We're gonna continue doing it. Potato Mato. At least the vehicle design is cool in this game, at least. Yeah, I mean, true. It's astounding that this game looks as good as it does, but it is, like, what it is. Which is confusing, at best. Okay, hold up. Let's oh God, holy crap, Jesus Christ, whoa, oh man. This is awfully dangerous. I gotta ensure that these guys, like, don't have anywhere to go. Dude, stop hitting my car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, things are, like, happening. Things are happening, I'm gonna die. Oh man, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so, like, dead. Get in the car. This is absurd. Oh man, oh man. You guys aren't going anywhere except through me. I'm gonna run out of, like, bullets though. Hold up, please be patient. Okay, I need your patience, please. Jesus Christ. You just ran that guy over, okay? Alright, that's more like it. That's what I'm talking about, okay? Where do you think that you're going? Hey, stop! Oh my God! These people! Look who you've done! I don't think the game is enjoying itself anymore. Like, on both sides of the road, too. But we have caused a pretty substantial, like, pile-up. I just want to see how bad it, like, continues to get. Nice. And yet, if you do this in GTA, you can still throw a grenade in there. True. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have... Oh, you know what? Hold up. Wait. Oh man, we have caused quite the comeuppance. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna straight up, like, die. They're gonna, like, run into me if I'm out here, like, doing this. Hold up, I need to be somewhat safe. I'm gonna go, like, right here. That way I don't get, like, hit. Alright. I'm just gonna let him, like, do this, because now that I'm out of the way, maybe there's gonna be more, like, pressure that builds up and more things that, like, launch. Do you guys see why? Do you guys see why I, like, do this? It's because it's the absolute, like, just chaos of it all. That was my car, dude. Whoa, damn. I think, like, whenever I like don't look at it, things start, like, really crazy start happening. Is my drone messing with these things, though? It's gotta be. I would have gotten bored and moved on already? Really? I'm not bored at all. I want to continue to see like what like happens. It's only gonna get worse, right? Like it is only going to get worse. Like the game has to crack. Oh god. Oh god. No, stop. No. Stop. God damn it, dude. Back to Morrison we go. Okay, fine. We continue on with the mission. Yes, Shroom was bored out of his goddamn mind. Let's not pretend this won't happen in GTA 6 on day one. That I'm looking forward to seeing, plushie. I'm looking forward to seeing like what people do with that. But there's got to be like safeguards and like systems in place to where that won't be a thing. I'm kind of sad that that's over. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something else to be absolute menaces about going forward. We still need to like mess with the pedestrians too. I don't know, what else is there? That's the problem. What do you mean? Wait, let's not pretend this won't. What do you mean, blushing? What else is there? Like, that's the problem in terms of what, the game? I'm sure there's plenty of things. Like, once we have the ability to like start flying around, I'm sure we can be even like more menaces. It's pretty much just cars and traffic, not much else out there. I mean, there's the air vehicles. We can mess around with that. There's planes and stuff. Like, eventually we're gonna be able to like unlock certain things or get back into, you know, what have you. I'd love to see if we can get like underneath the map, start flying around or breaking outside the boundary. Speaking of, there is no map on this thing. I am curious what happens. Well, okay, if we deviate too far, I think we'll break the leash that's on us for the mission, and it'll just say failed mission. I'm pretty sure. I was rooting for them to make you restart, because doesn't mean that I'm bored. I enjoyed that. Too bad we already had popcorn. Big screen. It reminds me of my commute. I will say that is like one of the most realistic like things of traffic that I've ever seen in like any game, aside for the cars launching into the sky and whatnot, and, like clipping through each other and stuff. Like, there's so many different things to like test and to experiment with. That's one of the reasons why I'm not mad. Also, Plushie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm making headway on my room. Good. Progress is good progress. There we go. Morrison's gonna be very happy the fact that we took his Jeep and that he's going to just gotta make sure that it's not tracked. Yeah, that didn't work out the way that I thought it was going to. This is like another like reason why I'm glad that I'm able to kind of make my own fun, because it's just one of those things where, yeah, you know, you see this, it's like, okay, cool, yeah. But then in my brain, I'm like, what if? What if we do this? What if we do that? Right? How much can we, like, break things? The game's telling me to go backwards, so I'm gonna go backwards. And I'm gonna go right. Can I continue going through here? I hit a rock. Ouch. There goes my hood. Come on, man. I clearly... Jesus. I love the fact that there is absolutely no, like, timer or anything that's like, okay, hold up, wait, sorry. I see another opportunity for mayhem and destruction, okay? Let's go. Did you just hit my car? Did you just absolutely just decimate my car? Now they're honking. It's gonna happen again. Sorry, one sec. Okay. They're gonna stop eventually. Although, we're gonna make absolutely damn sure that nobody is going to... Stop honking! You're only signing your death warrant. Okay, now she's just pushing her way through. Hey. Hi. Good to see you. Oh, okay. The cars are like vanishing now. Alright. Got it. Alright. Okay. I would prefer not to go back to Morrison though, so I think we're just gonna continue going on this. I saw the timer going in minus the last stream. See, guns and driving are solid. I like this. Yeah, I mean, there is stuff to like about this game. Like, for sure. Yeah, dude, let's go. Come on. How? Okay. On a scale from 1 to absolutely, like, sick of it, how, how sick are you guys of this? It's got some fancy features, but I'm not impressed. Yeah, I don't think that you're supposed to be impressed by this game. I don't know, like, what, again, I don't know why they made this game. Or you know what, dude? Okay, so I'm gonna stop saying that, and more like, I don't know why they shipped this game to be like this. Like, I get the fact that, like, maybe they ran out of budget, or they, like, ran out of ideas, or they had, like, a story to tell, and then once they told the story, like, that was it. But look at the world around here, man. It's got so much potential. Side quests, hidden, like, Easter eggs, to where, like, if you were to hide, like, big UFOs, or, like stupid-ass things to do in this game, then, like, and it then essentially it kind of just becomes this, like, treasure hunt. Like, holy crap, dude. I'm just working on my room and listening to your voice. You do what you want. Oh, I do what I want. Yeah, it feels unfinished. It feels like this game was like 55 to like 60% of the way done, and then it just ran out of budget. So they were just like, all right, ship it. We're done. Right, which is why I'm saying it's like if modders can do things with this game, it could be like this community thing that we can continue to see, like, grow and grow. Like, I would love to see that. And make it as, like, nonsensical and stupid and out there as possible, but then also lean towards, like, the opposite direction, and then have it be, like, people, like, the community make their own game out of it, you know? Like, they gave us this world, so let's just do some stupid-ass nonsense with it. Like hoverboards, or like things that like fly or something, right? It's like this just becomes like the community's sandbox for things to like do. I feel like they should have just forgotten the main story and put less into it and focus on just having a bunch of different missions from the start. I could see that, for sure. But I guess, like, oh god, they had too much, like, they had too much, like, star power, right? Because I guess the main character, I guess, is, like, the main guy from Mafia 3, and then that, like, black lady who's our, like, handler or whatever, I've seen her in a bunch of stuff as well, so she couldn't have been overly, like, cheap. Right, and then it's like, there is, like, a ton of work that went into this game. And again, like, this is like the most realistic traffic that I've ever seen in like any video game, like ever. This is like straight up LA traffic. You know how I can tell? It's because there's people in the fast lane not going fast. The MindsEye part is the relatively unique part. Yeah. I mean, the story can be what it is. Right. But the fact of the matter is, like, the story could be the story and has nothing to do with this world, like, at all. We're also 3 miles out, too, by the way. We're 3 miles out from our destination. And this is every, like, commuter's, like, dream is just to be on... Okay, that's... That was a ramp. Hold up. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hey, don't hit me. It didn't listen. It didn't listen. That's a ramp. Yeah. That's an absolute, like, ramp right there. Could have been like Assassin's Creed, where the animus aspect is in the background. I never thought about that. Well, not like that's a very... That is a reasonable thing to think. The MindsEye bit is about accessing lots of cool interests and well-made missions. Yeah. They could have turned this thing... I wonder if, like, they had any plans to turn this thing into, like, a live service game. There we go. Was it worth it? Not really, but I'm glad I did it. Because, I mean, that's something that we haven't really seen yet, as far as I know, where they, apart from, like, GTA, but I'm talking, like, you create, like, a city, and then you have a bunch of different servers or whatever, and then you just let people just do random nonsense, right? It could be like GTA RP, but in like a completely just unhinged way. Because again, like, this world is insane. I mean, it's literally Vegas. It's not even midnight. Why am I eepy? It's because you've been doing stuff, right? You've been moving stuff around and doing a bunch of stuff. That's why. Also, maybe you're excited for the mystery gummies that you got. Morrison is going to be totally fine with how his, like, ride looks right now. It'll buff out. We're on a secret, like, mission right now. I don't understand what they were thinking. If the story came out in 2 months as DLC, no one would say this was bad. I think there would still be people that say that this is bad. Like, what the hell is in here? Hold up. Hold up. I'm not done yet. This guy's on a smoke break. He could not care less at all. What up, man? You enjoying your cigarette? He's like, I don't get paid enough in order to, like, care about anything that's, like, happening right now. Can I have that? That's gonna kill you, you know. I know, I'm just here for your benefit, man. Okay? That's right. There we go. I mean, if it came out with content, people would prefer side missions to the story. Yes, yeah. I could see that for sure, 100%. I mean, if they really, my main criticism of this game is still really that it should be $30 instead of $60. That is another thing that I absolutely agree with. Yeah, this game is way too much money for, like, what it is. That is a raid, man. Hakane, Bori, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How did the what were you streaming? I hope it went well. What up? What up? Good to see you. We are causing absolute mayhem and anarchy in this game. You were playing MindsEye too? Hell yeah! Awesome. Yeah, you missed the traffic pileup on the highway where we caused like an absolute stink and like the biggest pileup known to man. So much so to where like they started clipping into each other and like launching into the sky. It was great. Stream was good. How are you liking MindsEye, Bori? Also, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you. As a quick I don't know how many people are in here because I don't have the analytics up. But for those of you who are new, hi, what's up? I'm Dread. I am a game developer, or used to be, and who was in the industry for about 10 years, and I'm currently in between gigs right now. And I'm doing the full-time streamer thing, so it's good to have you. I guess a little bit of detail on that too is like I worked at Respawn Entertainment for about 10 years, worked on the Titanfall games and Apex Legends and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and what have you, and it was a super fun chapter of my life. And I'm hoping to get back into it at some point, but the industry is in such a disarray that I don't know how that's gonna like how I'm gonna be able to get back into it. But we'll see. Okay, ow. I wonder if I die again, if I'm gonna get sent back to Morrison. Gotcha, super shiny. The industry is tough right now. It is, yeah. But you gotta appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I started the game and so far I like the game and the story. I haven't been paying too much attention to the story. To me, the story is like very meh. But also, that's not really like why I bought this game. Like I came into it knowing that it was gonna be like what it is, and I'm happy that it is what it is because it's such an interesting, like, just game to play. Like there's no real consequences for like anything, except if you get like run over. Ow. You have to stay, and the checkpoint is like 50 years in the past. Then yeah. Come here. But it definitely feels like only like 55 to 60% of the game was like made before they just stopped, you know? Hello. I don't know what it is. Okay, we gotta go that way. I'm trying to go that way. I can't even hop that right now. I mean, honestly, the easiness of it helps too. If this was actually challenging as well, I feel like people would stop immediately. Yeah, but like somebody like me though, I would kind of enjoy that in a way, to where I guess I have to go through here. To where like it's so stupidly hard for you to like get through it that I would see that as like a challenge and continue to like do that. But the easiness of it is very much just there. It is very, very, very easy for sure. I think the biggest thing that's difficult about it is just the ammo conservation, or reserves rather. Like the regenning health constantly, and sorry if I was shouting. Like this is way too loud. I have my volume way too loud. Yeah, stop. Hey, speaking of regen. Masochist, got it. Listen, I am a fan of just stupid punishment, okay? especially for like no good reason. Like they could have been. I'm pretty sure I'm playing this game on like the hardest difficulty right now. General difficulty. Oh, I'm not. I'm just playing it on easy. I don't feel the need to play this on hard though. Like I have nothing to prove. It's not gonna enhance the experience in any way, shape, or form. So we're just gonna continue with it being on like medium. This is a masochist. But I mean, like, look how intricate all of these, like, areas are, though, dude. It's like, that's the thing that astounds me, is that there's so much work that, like, went into it. Okay, I don't know what happened with that. I know I could just be shutting these things down with my drone, but, like, this is way too much fun. And by way too much fun, I mean... way too much fun. Packboy, this game is absolute garbage. I can see how you say that, and I am inclined to agree with you, but if you're somebody like me, who's an absolute goddamn imbecile, and is able to make your own fun out of things, then yeah, you can have it like again, like it is impressive for like what it is, but like they absolutely just ran out of budget. Like look at this is insanity. You are not an imbecile, my friend. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. It's just poking a little fun at it. If you can't laugh at yourself and insult yourself, then you're not really having fun in life. Come on, dude. We're out of bullets. And by bullets, I mean shotgun. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. Alright. I hope everybody's really excited to, Oh, Bori. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, Bori. Damn, dude. You, the generosity of you guys tonight is, like, insanity. No melee? Dude, I don't think that there is a melee system in this game. That's another thing that's kind of, like, crazy to me. Okay, so... Alright, I've lost all interest in trying to, like, beat this thing. Bye-bye. Have fun being your stupid robot self. I'm just gonna do the thing. That's what I mean. That's what happens if you run out of bullets. Yeah, you like no melee is crazy. Every shooter has a melee. Yeah, I mean, given the systems of this game, I'm very surprised that there is no like melee in it. My mom is absolutely fucking me with right now, and she needs to stop. What's happening with Mama Ray? Okay, I don't need to be killing these things, do I? Okay, I'm gonna die again. Come on. I can't tell if this is like killing him or like disabling him. I'm pretty sure it's disabling him. One way or the other, we're gonna get it done. From all directions I'm being shot at, too. Oh, man. Hold up. I have something for you. Ouch. Oh my god, please, Jesus Christ, just die. I'm out of bullets. I'm really... Yeah, there we go. The crazy thing is I think the shooting is actually pretty solid. The shooting is pretty solid. Like, it's the aiming systems, the animations and everything, like everything feels pretty okay. Although the fact, like, it does, while I say that, it does feel like a game from like the 360 era. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? Like what is the install the ODT? Yeah, but like where? Where do I like do that at? Ouch. It's got old school mechanics, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, I love the cover system. Like, there's a lot of just fun things about the game. It's just trapped in a game. Okay, it's over there. It's just trapped in a weird, like, purgatory that doesn't, like, know what it's doing. Or, like, doesn't do what it, like, wants to do, like, well, you know? Hey, we did it. We installed the ODT. Now we can leave, right? Ray, I have one of those keypad door locks, but it's kind of wonky and doesn't work. I think the thing that goes into the door jam isn't aligned with the hole or something. I haven't touched the door since I went out for the snack earlier, but it keeps trying to lock. Like someone is messing with the keypad, but no one's outside. Everyone is me. It's asleep. Mom died in this house. Mom likes to hang around, hence Mom likes fucking with me. Can you imagine if that's like actually the case? Like she has nothing better to do in the afterlife other than just like start messing around with locks, just to, like mess with you. Like, dude, being dead is boring, man. I'm just gonna go like mess with my daughter by like messing with the locks and stuff. Oh man, stop. At least, okay, stop, please. Refrain. Okay, stop. You are also going to, like, stop. Oh my god. There's no point to this at all, man. It's just endless amounts of bots. I'm just gonna find a way back. Alright, friend, I'm out for tonight. Bori, thank you again so much for the raid. Here, hold up. Actually, before you head out, let me kill that thing for you. Let me hit you back with the follow, dude. I appreciate that so much. You have a fantastic rest of your day / evening / whatever, and hope to see you back in here. Thank you so much. We continue. I have to walk in my room. I have to walk in the room she died in every day, or every time I want to shower or pee. Yeah, that's got to be a really weird thing to like think about, or just like experience. You know? Pardon me, I have no interest in... Oh my god, please don't. Stop. Please, stop. Stop. Christ. Hey, my vehicle's fully repaired, dude. Who did that? Somebody absolutely just like repaired my entire ride. Return to the bunker. Are you serious right now? Are you actually straight up like joking my entire ass right now? You want me to go back all the way back to the bunker? All right, I'm gonna turn the voices back on. Against my better goddamn judgment, we're gonna turn the voices back on. Yeah, at least because we're not hearing like the same bits of dialogue every single time. I'll joke your ass, Dread. You will do no such thing, lion. Threatening me. My own chat. How dare you, sir? There we go.
Jacob, I wondered how you fared with the little task I sent you.
Little. little task you sent me
The
on.
ODT is in position.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you ready for another adventure?
Not really, but sure.
Please return to me.
Please return to me. Right. We went all the way. You know what the funny thing too is? There is no map. The map is non-existent on this like entire like game.
I remember you, Travis.
So I can't like see how far away it is other than like it's 1.7 miles
I
out.
appreciate you heading towards it.
Other than curiosity, can you give me one good reason why I should do this?
Well, for one,
No
you
map is
fucking
wild
shot
and
me.
clearly on purpose. I mean, it's very
No one else was
it's
controlling
very
that
clear
drone.
that they just ran out of
We're
money
lucky they
and
didn't
then they were
court-martial
just like, we have to ship this thing on
Have me
like
stand up
this
and recount the
date. We
events
can't
of
do
a
any
special
more.
ops mission? There was a reason they didn't.
A bit of a coincidence you're now working at Silvercorp, the manufacturer of your MindsEye. Oh, and Jacob, don't talk to anyone about this. Especially your dumb school buddy or your girlfriend.
You don't tell me who I can and can't talk to about things, right?
What makes you think I give a shit about them?
I do what I want.
I don't.
Well, I don't buy that. But I can see it. You're just
Hold
using
up.
that dumb janitor
I hear
to
things
get
happening.
access to
What's going on?
Silvercorp, and the hacker's using you, but you seem to like it. I'm gonna let you into a little secret. Her name's not Charlie. She's not doing this to
I'm gonna help you
rescue
out.
her
I'm gonna help
people
you
back
out.
in
It's fine.
Sherwood,
I got you.
or to make 32K, or whatever shit she might have told you.
What's with you?
I got you, man.
Or what?
Oh God.
And that MindsEye must have really done a number on your head to make you so
No,
delusional.
he's dead.
It's the mayor,
Right?
isn't it? You're the mayor's boy toy.
All right. Well, here.
Maybe not delusional.
No, now
He's
he's
an
shooting at
asshole.
me. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. I died. I he's dead. Give me like half a second. I need to turn off one of the ACs because this thing's kind of crazy right now. Okay, here we go. And it's cold enough outside. It doesn't need to be. Oh, we have to. Oh, is he yapping away at us again?
And you seem so clueless back at Silvercorp. I've dropped you a pin. I'd
You wanted to kill
appreciate
that
heading
robot. You
towards
took that away from him.
Other than curiosity, can you give me one good
Very true.
reason why I
What do you
should
think about it
this?
so far? The story
Well, for one,
is
you
like.
fucking shot me.
You know that wasn't me.
Sorry. The story is like I'm not paying attention to the story really at all. It's very mid at like absolute best. Dialogue volume, we're gonna put that back down. But somehow I'm having just a tremendous amount of fun just being an absolute goddamn menace in this game. So I'm pretty happy with like where my money went. But I would not be playing this thing, I don't think, if I wasn't streaming it. Like, this is a game that, like, I'm very happy to be streaming. But other than that, I really, like, there's not a whole lot to like, chew on. This map is huge. It has no right to be like, this big and, like, intricate. But it is. I want to cause another like pile up. I really do. I really want to cause like another pile up. That was actually super interesting. But I'm probably just gonna hold off. So I want to get further into the game to see if we have like more toys to play with. I hope they fix the performance. I like the story, but it's so rough. True. It is pretty rough. The story is like it's super meh for me. Like I don't care. It's just advanced AI trying to take over something, right? I don't know where, also like not really paying attention to the story and like, God, dude, the characters like Charlie and Travis and Morrison and just like, it's such a strange choice for like characters, man. Charlie is immensely unlikable in every way, shape, and form, and very annoying. And Morrison is just like the person who played that guy. His favorite movie is probably like Morbius. He's just like, he saw Jared Leto's performance as like Morbius, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna create this character like him. 5-0, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. This slap, huh? Yeah, dude, you have missed a great number of like shenanigans.
I'm here.
My man.
What now?
There's something in that building you need to retrieve.
Okay. Is it this way? Is it that way? I don't think I have any like bullets left, do I?
This way.
Oh no, I do.
A sniper rifle.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
There are
yeah,
3
yeah.
targets in your vicinity. You have exactly 3 minutes to hit them all without leaving the building.
Okay.
You came near bottom of your class with one of these, so we need to know you can use it.
I'm kind of a fan of snipers, so destroy the targets. Where?
How did you even pass basic training?
What are you talking about? I just shot the cap off that thing. His head is gone. What do you mean?
You aced it.
I shot his head off. And I get like accosted for my actual like accuracy.
That one wasn't so bad.
More? Oops. Okay.
So close.
I got ahead of myself on that one. We're done.
Okay.
Lycan, what's up? I wish the
about your
studio
business
good
as usual.
luck on trying to
I'll
earn
be in
back
touch
that
when you're needed.
$300 million they spent on this game. True. Yeah.
What do you want?
Everybody's a critic of this
hand
game for like good
Remember?
reason, dude.
job? Mouth shut. People stay alive.
For absolutely like good reason. This is a quintessential unfinished game that came out, right? $300 million is wild. But when you come to think about it, so was like Concord and, you know, other games. Where do I go? What do I do? I'm okay. I have to leave and drive another 2.5 miles. Yep.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
I tried 1080p 1440 at low medium settings, and I always got like a plus 5, right? The plus or minus 5 frames of difference. Yeah, the optimization. This game isn't really known for its optimization like at all. But I will say again, for how massive the world is, I am impressed that like anything like functions properly. Like the game itself has not crashed at all. Like the studio said, this is 2025's GTA. Those guys were either memeing or whatever they're smoking. I like want some. Okay. Because
Hey, Rigby. Any news?
like the world doesn't
Spoke to
make
those old friends of mine.
isn't just GTA. Like
Luckily, one of them
if it
still
was
owed me
okay, I'm so sorry. I simply cannot stand the amount of goddamn yapping. That is just gonna stop like right now. I'm trying to yap, and then these guys are like actually just like non-stop yapping. So if you want to read it, you can read the subtitles. Again, I'll admit the game world is incredibly impressive. Like, let's just stop in here for a second and let's just explore around. But like the game itself that it's in, that it like surrounds or revolves around, is just nothing. It's just a massive like nothing burger. Like, it doesn't warrant this level of detail. Like, what the hell are you going to be doing in this game, tactically? Like, MindsEye, what are you doing, right? If you added co-op, or you added, like, something, then yeah, but like, none of this stuff surrounding the story makes any sense for it to be the way that it is. CD Projekt Red had to spend $446 million to finish Cyberpunk. True, but at least there's things to do in Cyberpunk, like these like little tiny strip malls and stuff. They're super cool, and the world is genuinely like believable, but it's just, you know. So they did an incredible job with like that, and I feel like that's where most of the budget went. But I feel like if they added co-op and they had this thing to where it was like GTA Online, to where people can literally just roleplay, and it's like, ah, yes, this is my house, or you know, they do like that. This would be a massive success if they did just like that, in my opinion. But like, that's a whole other like lot of like stuff involved with like that. Is it a post-apocalyptic game? No, quite the contrary. This is a futuristic like game, right? We are in the future, technically, right? Like, we have like brain chips. There's like super crazy advanced sentient AI. There's robots like roaming around everywhere. But like, again, none of like any of like what we're seeing right here has anything to do at all with the game itself. Like, it's super cool the fact that you're able to just explore around and, you know, kind of quote unquote live in this you know, world, you know. And I can see people role-playing the absolute shit out of this thing, right? Like, okay, cool, you know. Yeah, people like put together some shops and whatever. You have people pay, or you could be like a Second Life type of thing, right? Where people can like rent out real estate in your game for like certain things. And you go in here and then you interact with actual like people. Like, I love the fact that we're able to like just do this, because this is insane. But the fact that this is just an offline single player game, I have every thought that this was supposed to be some kind of multiplayer game, but they just ran out of budget and they couldn't cut it. You know, money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it could possibly be wow, goddamn. It could be possible to revamp the game with another big investment. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I don't know who the developers are. I think it's like published by some section or some version of like IO Interactive, who does the Hitman games. So like, the world itself is interesting, as I keep goddamn saying. However, it's just empty and there's nothing in it. There's no reason to, other than just pure curiosity, to just explore around. Like, I would absolutely, like, somebody approached me and it's just like, hey dude, you want to, like, we have this, you want to try to turn it into something? I'd be like, absolutely. That's why, again, I'm really excited to see like what modders do, because depending on the flexibility of what could be offered, like within like the modding scene, I can see this thing being a really cool community game. It just doesn't have multiplayer, as far as I know. But after a bad launch, would you invest another $100 million into this as the publisher? It depends, right? There's a whole lot of things to like consider with that, right? Like, if you start to formulate ideas, rather, if you start to formulate a bunch of ideas of like, okay, this is what we have right now, we're thinking about doing this, or like, I've never seen like a studio or whatever be like, hey, like, this is what we have, what do you want? Like, what would you want, like, with this game, right? Because there's a whole lot of criticism on like the game being bad or mediocre or what have you, but there's no criticism, or there's no like this is how it should be, or this is what I would like to see in this game, right? As far as I know. Because I've seen a number of reviews and whatever, and it's all kind of people saying the same exact thing, rather than like, this is like, what would I like to have seen in this game, or what could be, you know? Because the world itself is salvageable, like, without question, and expandable. There's a lot that you could do with it. Is it ever going to happen? I am like 100,000% sure that that's never going to be, like, that's never going to happen, ever. I don't know where I'm going. But it's such a waste, too, because this is such a meticulously crafted and I mean, very well put together world. But it's, everything's just so, like, wasted. Whereas you look at GTA, and there's so many, like, you just take this and you GTA-ify, and you have, like, different stores and things to just, like, go in and do. Cosmetics and whatever. This is, it just stopped, right? There was, they either ran out of money, or, like, the shareholders or what have you. It's just like, okay, no, like, this has to go out. We have to recoup some amount of, like, money, you know? Publishers are real careful with their money these days. It's not, it is not even bad. It's just uninteresting gameplay-wise. Yeah, which is worse. Yeah, exactly. But there's potential there. That's the thing, right? He's talking to the robot. Like, if I had the opportunity to play this game with my friends, I 1,000,000% would. It just caused a bunch of chaos. Okay, that is admittedly a bit awkward. I gotta turn the dialogue back on. Up you go, friend. Come on. There we go.
T. The signal is coming in strong. Lily, say hello.
Hi, Lily.
Jacob. Don't be rude.
Say hi back. Hi, Lily.
I've seen these before.
I've been able to decipher.
I gotta get back to work. Dropped in to say hey. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Lycan. Always good to see you, man. Thank you for popping in. Have a good rest of your day, man.
Symbol. I don't know. It repeats over and over again.
Kin. Kin.
You can read that?
I can't read.
It just
or listen.
Kind of came to me.
Incredible. I believe this symbol, these kin, are them.
Them?
When your drone entered the cave that night,
I don't know how to read or listen.
They were able to connect with you, and that's why you understand these hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Do you think this game is Game of the Year? Absolutely not. No. No. Absolutely not. It is a little thing called sarcasm. It is really entertaining. The game itself is super entertaining, but it like in a like horrendously like just mid and wild like way. Also, yeah, the title is not Game of the Year, it's a Game of a Year.
Let me guess.
But
you
yeah.
want me to break into the Red Rock Police Department?
It is a Game of this year, true.
No cigarillo.
Pommy, hi. I'm blaming Ray for the reason that I'm awake. Uh-oh. Ray, you in trouble? What? Pom, what did Ray do? You spill it like right now. Hi, Lily. What are we doing? And not to be like disrespectful, but that was a pretty hysterical like comment coming in here. Be like, you think this game is Game of the Year? Clearly, the title does not say that.
From my beans crop before.
But that is kind of why I made that title that way. So, bada bing, dude. Because I have no idea. I have done nothing but work on my room and be obedient. She did nothing, but I have a clear reason for being awake at this time, and it's related to Ray. Right, Bomb? For some reason? Drama? Okay. You can blame me. Great, it's nighttime now, and the moon is still just as big. And we gotta drive another 2 goddamn miles, listening to dialogue.
Trespasser.
Speaking of, I have a new install location.
Oh?
Red Rock Penitentiary.
Oh God. Really?
I'm on my way now. The ODT has to be attached to the power supply for some transmitter there.
Still got that vest?
Of course. That vest really opens doors, huh?
It's
Bonk.
pretty amazing what people will let you get away with if you're wearing the right outfit. Just got you clearance.
God damn it, she's still talking.
You are going in as a Silvercorp technician for a repair on an alleged faulty Silverbot.
What's the security like?
Aside from the dude at the reception and a few senior staff, this place is fully automated. No guards, just bots. I put your name into the system. They're expecting you now.
Dude, I'm actively on my way. I'm like active. Oh god. So this is rather unfortunate. Get to the prison. I'm gonna try to do that. We failed to, because the vehicle is stuck. There's no unstuck button. Is this game as bad as people say? What's up, Pringles? Yeah. I would certainly say no, dude. God damn it.
Is on the table where it was before.
Let me guess. You want me to break into the Red
Why is
Rock
the
Police
checkpoint
Department?
not when we get outside to the vehicle, man? Why do we have to continuously like do this over and over and over? I don't understand. Never mind. I do understand. I absolutely do. No, it's worse than bad. It's bland. It's yeah. I mean, yeah. It is. It's even worse than like bland. It's like it has so much potential, but it just never like fulfilled it. Right? It's like that disappointing child that's like a savant at something, right? It's like they're an absolute, like, you know, savant at playing the piano, or they're like a human calculator or whatever, and then they choose to go into like a completely different field and like not utilize that thing.
Call Charlie?
If it isn't my favorite trespasser.
I'm so tired of hearing Charlie's voice, dude.
Oh?
Red Rock Penitentiary.
All right, no more goofing around. It's just it's so detrimental now.
I'm on my way now. The ODT has to be attached to the power supply for some transmitter there.
Still got that vest?
Of course. That vest really opens doors, huh?
It's pretty amazing what people will let you get away with if you're wearing the right outfit.
Stellar
Just
Blade,
got
bro.
you
What do you
clearance.
mean?
You
Are you
going in
recommending
as a
Stellar
Silvercorp
Blade,
technician
Pringles?
for a repair on an alleged faulty Silverbot.
I've never... I don't think I've even seen a single shred of gameplay of that game, although I've been hearing about it for a long ass time. Is it good?
Fully automated. No guards, just bots. I put your name into the system. They're expecting you now.
And today, it came out the other day too, right? For PC? Because it's been out, right? It has high Gooner status. Who do you think I am? You see me? Do you see me as high Gooner? 5-0? I wanted to answer right now, okay? You look at me, you see high Gooner? 5-0. You speak to me right now. I'm gonna go this way, whatever. I'm deviating. Ray, I don't want to hear it. I said 5-0. Okay. Oh god.
Call Charlie? I see the prison.
More like rough Gooner? Yeah.
Your little buddy won't make it
Attaboy.
past
There you go.
security, so you're gonna have to slide
Disheveled.
over there first and leave it inside.
What do we do? My little buddy.
Don't call it that.
Dude, stop calling a little buddy, dude.
got a
That's
better
such a
name
weird
for
thing
it?
to say to a dude. Exit the vehicle. Hold up. Wait, I need to park proper. There we go. Fly your
I've tweaked the scan
little
function
buddy
to show
into
vision
the
cones. Stay clear of them. While you're piloting the DC directly, it will be visible to their security systems.
Okay, well.
Leave it by the rear security door. I'll show you where to land it.
It's fun. I'm already here.
Good. Land it on the marker.
I already did it.
Then go in through the entrance as your human self.
Little buddy. I hardly said anything. I know. I know.
Check in with the receptionist.
Little buddy.
They'll let you in.
Stop thinking about my little buddy, dude. Stop. Not allowed. Forbidden.
From there, you should be able to sneak into the prison.
Halt. Subject data not in system. Raise arms for image capture. Turn around now.
You're not the boss of me. Hey, you're not the boss of me, dude. Little buddy revealed? No. something little buddy, something high gooner. I don't know. I just work here. You're not the boss of me.
Subject data will not be stored.
Can I?
Not saved in the database, huh? Somebody must have friends in high places.
Here I go.
You're in a high place.
Red Rock Penitentiary. Let's see how intricate it is inside. I want to go over there. I want to go over there. How do I go over there? I can't go over there, dude. Let me in. Damn it. I want to go fly the thing. No. Open the door. Ooh, you're in trouble.
Give him out, silly piece of shit.
What's your problem, man? I don't think abusing it's gonna help you, like.
God damn it. I don't even want it anymore. Come on. Fucking come on.
Let me in. Let me in. What? That's his new nickname, little buddy. Perfect considering he's a foot taller than I am. That's true. So we have flung dung and little buddy. What the hell's a flung dung? You gonna get that thing out of there, man? Do you need help?
I'll have you arrested, you goddamn piece of shit. You are withholding my illegal fucking property. I am well within my rights to shoot the fuck out of you.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I'll feed you the fucking cop box.
Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. Nobody here has a problem with this? Nobody here has like a problem with this like at all? Is it gonna loop the animation now? That was a lot of like work that went into that tiny little thing. What do I do?
Hi there. I'm here for the robot repair on behalf of the Silva Corporation.
I'm gonna come in there, right?
Name.
You don't gotta worry about it. Scanner's not ready. Dude. You're spotted. Alright. You can't play this game your way. This ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way. Damn it, open the door. He's really mad at that thing again.
Hi there. I'm here for the robot repair on behalf of the Silva Corporation.
Piece of shit.
Name.
Diaz. Jacob Diaz.
That was a new follow by North Wales Gamer. Dude, North Wales. One, thank you so much for the follow. Two, do you actually live in North Wales?
This may take some time.
All right, just knock when you need back through.
It'd be kind of weird if you like had that name and you like didn't live in North Wales. I ask because that is a place that I wouldn't mind like visiting, or just like Wales in general. That's pretty cool.
I'm in.
Good thing you left your guns in the car. Now use your little knot buddy on the door there.
My little knot buddy. What does that sound like worse? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. There we go.
There should be a path through the yard.
Heading through now.
Scan the bots for vision cones to see where they can see.
I was spotted. Sorry, joins the stream to check out the gameplay. 4 ads straight up. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Literally Shari. Yeah. Failed? I know. I failed. Failure. If I could turn ads off, I promise you I would, but unfortunately, I'm like incapable of like doing that.
Where are all the prisoners?
Tucked up safely in their cells.
You can blame Twitch. I despise advertising. Or at least like on like my channel, because I'm not like it doesn't belong on this channel. I'm not big enough for it.
Seriously?
Well, and murder.
I guess with these bots, it means no guards to bribe.
Or wages to
What up,
pay,
what up? Hi,
sick leaves
good to see you.
consider, no unions, no strikes.
Well, that must mean conjugal visits a barrel of laughs.
Yeah, we are gonna...
Everything being recorded in real time and analyzed by AI.
There we go.
Who doesn't want that in their bedroom? Okay, look for the building with the highest tower. That transmitter should be at the top. I've sent you the install location.
Smooth and quiet.
The building with the highest tower. You got it. They have stealth missions in this game. Oh god. Don't worry, we just gotta wait for this thing to just turn its very slow ass around. Oh my god, any day now, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh wait, hold on, I could probably shut it down.
Your DC will not be seen as a threat by the bots unless you're in manual control.
Like that? so, oh my god, dude. Way to pad out your game in the most horrendous way possible. Great. I deserve that in every way, shape, and form. I absolutely deserve that.
Tucked up safely in their cells. Better for you that way.
What kind of crimes are they in for?
Only the most serious offenses, like speaking up against the mayor, or using a gas-powered car.
I can't believe that we have to listen to Charlie speak over and over and over and over. This is actual like hell.
These bots, it means no guards to bribe.
Or wages to pay, sick leaves to consider, no unions, no strikes.
Well, that must mean conjugal visits a barrel of laughs.
Everything being recorded in...
Okay. Alright, so, name of the game. Staying covered until this thing, like, just takes its sweet ass time, and then we turn around, or until it turns around, and then we do the thing.
So what's the deal with this place? Where are all the prisoners?
Deacon, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you.
That way.
Hi. Looks like you just have to wait. Yeah, it's a waiting simulator.
Only the most serious offenses, like speaking up against the mayor, or using a gas-powered car.
And we are just gonna have to wait. In the meantime, what's up? Good morning, Segan.
I guess with these bots, it means no guards to bribe.
Or wages to pay, sick leaves to consider, no unions, no strikes.
Also, Palm, what are you up to? Because you're technically not supposed to be awake right now. It's torture to listen to the same thing over and over again. It really is. Oh, you know what? Here, fine. I got you. I got you. Thank you. I mean, I was kind of waiting for somebody to like say something, so. Great. See, now you just get to listen to me, right? If you really care about the story and the dialogue or whatever, you can read it. It's fine. It's there. It's just quiet now. Okay, then. We are gonna sit right here. I'm gonna wait for it to make its very slow way all the way over there. Your bot will not be seen as hostile unless it's in manual control. Well, wait till you need to hear what they say once you get to the new area. Palm, have you been playing this game? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Have you been playing this game? Do you know what's coming up? No, but I hate reading. I don't know how to read. I don't know what that is. Okay, friend, you have to be making some kind of like a turn right now. Thank you. Keep it going with you and your weird backwards legs. This is not a Palm game at all. I like Cyberpunk. If Palm cannot build a very elaborate, pretty house, she will not play it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Actually, you know what? No, Palm, I do blame you. What are you talking about? You have games, gems, actual straight up diamonds. Like this game. And you don't want to play it? You see this and you don't want to play this game. What are you talking about? In the meantime, I'm gonna list out the zone rule. Oh god. Say it ain't so. Please stop. Zone rules. No vaping, eating, or drinking in this area. They didn't say no smoking though. So light them up if you got them. All personnel entering or leaving this location are subject to inspection. No walking through fences. You'll be sent back to your cell. Prison equipment must remain and may only be handled in designated areas. During movement, no talking. Single file line. Walk with hand. Okay, so he's not moving. That is a bit problematic. And I have a feeling that it might be bugged out because he's just not like moving anymore. Please move. Where is it going to put us, man? Okay, hey, at least it was checkpointed. Thank God. Thank God it was checkpointed. Sleepy Noodle? Hi. Good to see you. What's up? I like that name. Sleepy Noodle. Okay, hey, you saw absolutely nothing. Please, keep just moseying your way. Okay, please. Good lord. Alright, I'm gonna turn the dialogue back on against my better judgment because I need to hear if there's anything like that's gonna be happening right now. Come on, 100%. This is agony, dude. This is just straight up agony. Okay, so that's still being like watched over there. Okay, understood. Not much, just trying to see some gameplay of this game. I didn't think any gameplay trailers for it, or I didn't see any gameplay trailers for it. Well, happy to have you. Oh god. I was too close. Yeah, this, I do apologize for you coming in here during this particular section of the game, because oh my god, this is abysmal. We were having a whole lot of fun earlier with just causing a bunch of like chaos and like mayhem with the world environment, but for some reason these guys thought that having a stealth mission in this in this game was a fantastic idea. It was very much not. Is it any good? It looks kind of rough at the moment. Yeah. Yes, it is not a very good game in my opinion. Oh crap, hold up. Wait, we are making that progress though.
I've been seen.
CARE system standing by. Surrender.
Oh god. Like, yeah, I don't know what compelled them to put together a quote-unquote stealth mission that is like, I would rather watch paint dry. I would like, and I like stealth, but like, look how slow. What would you rate it out of 10 so far? I would rate it like a 3.5 out of 10. Like, the entire game itself would be a 4 out of 10. I don't typically rate games because I think it's like
oh shit, I think they spotted me.
They didn't spot me. There's no way they spotted me. It's not red. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't typically like rating games out of like 10, but if I had to, I would say like a 4. Mainly because like the game is completely and totally unfinished, and like it's so like the world is really like massive and like just detailed and really impressive when it comes to that. However, the story is mid at best. The mechanics are very Xbox 360, like very last gen. It looks pretty, at least. It does. Yeah, it does look pretty. I will give it that. The game is impressive when it comes to its visuals.
A lot of ground to cover here.
There's more? Please. Yeah, visually, and I think that's one of the also like one of the reasons why I'm continuing to like play this. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PC with all the graphics and everything like pumped up. And while there's a bunch of optimization issues, it's not like horrendous, you know? Like it's doable. Oh, like I'm able to forgive the performance like in optimization issues. Because this game is like what it is, and it's just, it feels like this technological showcase that was kind of like forcibly turned into a video game. But if it was like a really, like if it was like the new GTA, which like the developers apparently or allegedly claim that they like what it is, and there's a whole lot more to do and stuff, I'd be a whole lot less forgiving. Any crashes? I heard it crashes a lot on PC. It has not crashed on me once, surprisingly. So again, it's this weird mix of like there's a lot going for it, but at the same time it's so much wasted potential, which is what's kind of like heartbreaking about it. Because I could see this thing again if it was multiplayer, or if it was co-op, or if like the world was a little bit more fleshed out, or there was like more side missions or quests, or just simple like just random things to do, like go to the store and like change your like aesthetic and stuff. Like it's very streamlined and kind of like catering towards the story. And for me, I could not care less about this game's story at all. And I love story games. Like I love stories like in games. And this thing just it didn't catch me. It's not interesting. It's like, did you see the strawberry moon yesterday? I heard about it. I didn't see it. I was too busy streaming here. I was too busy streaming. Please, let it be done. Let this stealth be done, please. We're done.
Ghost through there.
Either those bots need a software update or I'm just that good.
Holy crap, dude. Alright.
Your DC will not be seen as a threat by the bots unless you're in manual control.
Let's
I'm going
go.
with the first option.
Like everything here is just dead. Like where is like everybody?
What now?
You need to find a process control computer.
Process control computer.
Found a terminal.
Did I?
That'll do. Let's get to work.
There we go.
You need to stop the power to the switchboard, but not the alarm.
Sounds simple enough.
This is to avoid a repeat of what happened at the solar farm.
Okay.
Would be nice.
So what exactly am I doing?
The switchboard is on the
Bypass,
roof.
rotate the tile.
When this is done, you only have 50 seconds until the power reboots to get there.
What are you talking about? Okay. What am I like doing? Well, I guess this is I guess it is a game. I guess it's a game. So it has to. So it has that going for it at least. Yeah, true. I mean, it's to me, it's just this like, it's like a technological showcase of like everything, like the environment and like how like the visuals and stuff. But like, somebody saw this and was just like, make this into like a game, like gamify this like showcase thing. That's kind of how it feels like. I don't know if people remember the Matrix, you know, that like that Unreal like engine showcase thing with like the Matrix or whatever. It's like that, and how they dropped it, right? They had that cool ass cinematic and you go throughout the city and whatever, and then just kind of going into it, it's just kind of like soulless, and it's a cool world, but there's like nothing to do in there. That's kind of how it feels like. I don't know what I'm like supposed to be doing here. Junction doesn't work. That's fine then. Are we bypassing this thing? Like what is... Rerouted the power to the prison. Apparently that was a legendary or like rare Steam achievement.
Your 50 seconds has already started. Get to the roof.
I want love in my games. Like, oh, Osanjimi Nakadashi. I've never heard of that, but I'm pretty sure you knew that.
Install that ODT and get back down.
Hey, you don't need to shout, Charlie. Come on.
Seconds left.
It's rare because people stop playing
hustle.
by this point. Yeah, it is true, and I don't really blame them, right? So I mean, again, one of the main reasons why I'm playing this is because I'm able to stream it, and at the end, I'm able to make my own fun out of it, and we're able to kind of hang out together while we. But like, if I was just on my own in my room with like
10 seconds
just
left. Chop chop.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, hold up. I've installed it. I wouldn't have gotten past it. Like, I don't even think that I would have like bought the game. That's a lot of money for this game.
All done.
Well done.
Hey,
the power
thanks.
will reboot and no one will ever know you were here. Your sentence is served, inmate Diaz. It's time to set yourself free.
Here I go. I'm gonna set myself free now. You're gonna make me drive all the way back there, aren't you? You're gonna make me go through this thing again? You're gonna make me sneak through everything again? Right?
There's a clear shortcut back
Stop.
to reception.
No.
But I'm picking up radio chatter. That reception guy is talking to his superior about you.
Better step up the pace then.
About me? Alright, time to head out. Bye-bye. Also the Japanese there is in reference to something both lewd and wholesome.
Yeah,
And
and you get a minibar and a sauna and television in your cell.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
You're a fast learner.
Actually, they put this here because the national champ got put behind bars.
No way.
I'm being very sneaky.
Oh, I fell right into that one.
Please, for love of God, do not turn left.
You've got this far. Don't screw up now.
Me? Screw up? I don't... Who do you think you're talking to? Okay. Me. Screwing up. Oh, okay. Alright. We do have to wait yet again for this thing to turn around, man. Boy. Appears that it's done that. Oh god, stop.
Can't mess up this close.
Nah, I mean we can mess up this close. I don't know where it's gonna put us, but we're not gonna mess it up. It's fine. Gotta be patient and walk back out. You gotta love the backtracking though, dude. You absolutely like have to love it. Bada bing. I think we are safe for the most part. Famous last words, perhaps. Let me out, man. Let me out. Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
All done in here.
Yeah. Off you go.
Off you go.
I'm going.
Hell yeah, dude, we made it out. Prison break. Almost. Until we get like detained right here. That would be actually hysterical. We gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Breaking in is certainly easier than breaking out. We did it. That's another rare achievement.
What's good for today?
I just ordered some ramen. So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to watch a movie and eat myself to sleep.
Wow, relatable. We did it. Where do we go now? Get to the hospital.
Travis, I got
This is
your
U.S. Southwest. Is it California or Nevada here? It's Nevada. That
You need to get
is.
to Red Rock Hospital ASAP.
That's
You want me to go visit
Vegas
your
right there.
Grandma? How thoughtful.
This one is time sensitive, so no fucking around. Stop
Oh
off
my
at the
God.
mall and such.
I'm sensitive. All right.
Not even to buy her some flowers?
Very fucking funny. A dangerous man is being discharged any moment now. You need to erase him before security can take him away.
Here we go.
What's so dangerous about him that you're asking me to do this?
He's a loose end that someone needs tied up. Someone who can be very useful to you and your friends.
Out of my way, dude. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh yeah? Who's that? How useful?
So I know it's like I saw Joshua. I saw the Joshua tree, so I know its location.
You should know I'm
And the
not
desert
interested in
is
money.
Mojave.
Then what?
The data chip from my mind's eye. What happened to it?
Alright, I'll play along. No harm in a little incentive. Do this without fault.
But I'm never going to get this done. What are you talking about, right? Never gonna get what done? Your room? And Arizona lacks cultural relevance, so either Cali or Nevada. I've only ever flown over Arizona. I've never actually like been like in Arizona.
For a slow performance like this, I should tell you to drop and give me 50. But we do not have time.
What are you talking about, Travis? Alright, certainly loading thanks to the performance absolutely just took the biggest dump. Actively still just like dropping frames. There's so many things loading in right now.
I'm here. Get to the roof and in position. I've marked it.
Oh my god, the camera. Jesus Christ, the camera. Have you ever been to the Strip? Absolutely, yeah. I've been there multiple times. I went there for the very first ever video game awards, the VGAs, back in 2013 or 2014. I think it was 2014. And I went on just family trips or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it was... Yep, Luxor, right there. Brendo's, give me like 5 minutes. I need to like run downstairs for a second. So, oh,
yes,
I may. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna turn the dialogue off. The mission might fail. That's okay. Yeah, give me like 5-ish minutes. I'll be right back. We're back. Hi. Give the parentals our love. They are very much asleep now. The big ass plane. Holy crap. It's a loud ass plane. Oh lord. Okay. We continue. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. No. Hold up. Wait. There we go. Wait. There we go. God damn it! I have to turn the audio back on. I love that this is like the dialogue in this game is so much like it's its own like enemy. Yeah, here we go.
My finger might just slip and pull the wrong trigger.
There we go. We don't need anybody telling on us, right? Those people saw us, they could have been witnesses, right? We don't need anybody at the witness stand. Okay? We need to ensure that.
Nice view of some dumpsters of hazardous waste.
I understand you've got a new DC. You might want to use it, if you don't kill everyone. The hospital entrance is below you. That's where he'll be coming out.
Wait for the target. He's moving.
I know that guy. I can't kill him, I just saved his life.
Do I need to remind you that I practically have a gun aimed at Sebastian's head?
This is so wrong. You're going to hell for this, Travis.
Just do the job, Diaz.
No such thing, friendo. He ain't going nowhere, just blips out of existence. It sucks. What do I do? Oh, they really don't like me doing. Alright. Sniper time. Bye-bye.
There's a medevac drone on the landing pad. You need to take it.
I'm gonna take it.
Time to spill the tea, you sick fuck.
A deal's a deal. You want to know what happened to your data chip? You ask Marco Silva. He knows a lot more than he's telling you.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
So this is what I was talking about, where like now we have, I'm assuming this is now like somewhat unlocked the time being. So let's explore a little bit. I'm just gonna land this thing. Can I get out of it though? Can I get out of the vehicle? I'm assuming that that's gonna be a hot no. I cannot get out of the vehicle. No. Wait. It turned itself off, though. Hold up. Propellers are off. But I can't get out. Got it. Understood. Off I go. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. How high can we go up, actually? Is that the sphere? It is, yeah. It is the sphere. I'm gonna see if I can hit this, plane. If I can land on it. Does it have collision? It's going so fast. It does have collision. Oh god. Come on, line it back up. Get back here. How far?
Hello? Please return in good time.
I'm making my way, dude. Oh, it just blipped out of existence. Sag. I think I'm hitting some kind of, like, bungee barrier or something like that. I'm just gonna fly out that way. Oh my god, they're just kind of sick. We're gonna keep going. I mean, again, dude, this is super impressive for, like, just being able to, like, do this. Although everything's really becoming noticeably, lotted out. Very low lods. How much you want to bet that there's gonna be a return to... Never mind. You took too long. We apparently have took far too long. You can't fly where you want to.
There's a medevac drone on the landing pad. You need to take it.
Fine, I guess I'll wait. Oh,
Time to spill the tea, you sick fuck.
A deal's a deal. You want to know what happened to your data chip?
not really.
You ask Marco Silva. He knows a lot more than he's telling you.
Let me in.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
That's a drone. Can I land on that? Nope. Yeah. This game seems very action movie. Yeah, with this horrendous pacing. So I'm hoping that I have this like fully unlocked now, so that way I can just navigate the world a little bit faster. It'd be really cool. Then I can like start causing some actual like mayhem with it. There we go.
What on earth is that stupid thing? The last time I checked, my Jeep could not fly.
It's not your Jeep. Your Jeep is stupid. Oh, my helicopter, my flying vehicle, weird. Yeah, while you're up here playing with your love doll, I've been out there doing the Lord's work, okay? Hey, you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Cristo?
And acidic.
Smells delightful.
Ah, you're back.
And you're drinking more coffee.
It's so good.
Well, it looks like Lily's almost finished.
No time to sleep.
Is that me being influenced? No,
that's of our evolution.
Now you're starting to sound like Silva.
Narcissistic prick. He saw it as the next step of his evolution. Lily is our true conduit.
Conduit to what?
Ah, your kin. You'll see, Jacob. Once we light up those ODTs, she'll come online and it will be incredible. Here, take this. Huh.
Yeah. Would feel very uncomfortable if I was that machine, dude. You have to constantly stare at that like creepy dude.
I have sent you a location. It did not go unnoticed that you traveled here in, shall we say, a borrowed aircraft.
I can't shoot him. I can't 189 bullets out. Damn, dude, we have 194 rounds on this thing. That's sexy. That's a lot of sniping that I'm very much looking forward to, like, doing.
Those things have trackers, don't you know? You'll need to take it and destroy it immediately before you bring the weight of Red Rock law enforcement down on me.
You cannot just give me this vehicle and tell me that I have to go destroy it, okay? There's a sense of freedom. I would love to just, like, have this thing... Okay, it's daytime. Very good. I mean, again, dude, like, look at this game. It looks really goddamn good. It's such a shame that it is, like, what it is, though. I'm gonna fly, like, as far... Get to the medevac. No, I'm gonna go, like, that way. We're going towards the horizon.
When you return to the factory, you'll need to find just...
You abandoned the mission? What on earth are you talking about? It's gonna spawn me back down there with Morrison. Bunny, what is up? Hi, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Playing Warframe again, I see. Hell yeah. How did that go? I did it again? You did it again. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How was Warframe? I hope it was good. We are, yes, in fact, playing this game again. I'm gonna be really irritated if they, like, make me actually try to destroy this thing.
Don't you know?
It was fantastic. I'm glad that you're having fun with it, buddy.
Destroy it immediately before you bring the weight of Red Rock law enforcement down on me.
I mean, I have a lot of fun on Destiny from time to time, right? Especially even more so when I'm, like, with my guys. So I can see how people, you know, like, just other people just have, like, Warframe is their Destiny. So I know how that, like, feels. I'm glad that you have that, and the, it's, still, like, being actively worked on, you know?
When you return to the factory, you'll need to find just the right moment to place that third ODT on the loader for Marco's beloved Echo 2.
I'm gonna cause pandemonium on the, highway again.
Oh, how nostalgic I get for that place at times. If any of them misses me, do send my regards.
Actually, there is one guy, the new CTO.
And luckily, this is gonna block all of the lanes.
Oh, and Jacob. Unless you want Rigby to know you were anywhere near that thing, you're going to have to borrow a vehicle to get you to the factory.
Are you serious right now, dude?
I understand.
No way. Hold up. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna fly as fast as humanly possible and just ram into, like, one of these cars. It's really not doing what I was hoping it was gonna do. Let's, like, absolutely eviscerate. But, yeah. I'm getting into the big story point in the game. How many hours does it take you to get to the big story stuff? I'm imagining, like, a lot, like an insane amount. I can't get out of here, can I? I can't just get out of the car, the flying vehicle, can I? Damn it, dude. This is definitely a game of this year. It is, Pazu. It is, absolutely. Alright. Alright. Can I land it on this thing at least? Hey, stop. Can I make you go higher? I'm bumping it up a little bit. Nope. Alright, dude. I mean, hey, we have the freedom of being able to go anywhere that we want. Unfortunately, that's supposed to be Treasure Island. Treasure Island, Luxor, Sphere. Let's go land on the Sphere then. I've like, you have like 89 hours in Warframe. That's it? I say like that's it because I've heard like it takes a lot of hours in order to like get into the actual like meat of Warframe.
Before we can commence the next part of our plan, you must rid yourself of that awful, trapped monstrosity.
This is not a monstrosity, okay? You take that back. God damn it. I'd love to be able to like get out, but I simply am not able to. You have to rid yourself of that monstrosity, Grid. So we have to just go back to what? The hospital? Land back on the hospital? Damn, dude. I really like being able to like fly around and do whatever I want with this thing. Unfortunately, it's just can't do that. Can't have too much fun for too long. Destroy it.
Those cars look nice. Well, maybe I'm gonna take me one of those.
Okay, now I can get out. Got it. This is very... this goddamn poor ride, dude. What do? Destroy the medevac? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why you force me to like do this? This is awful. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna place it near it, not blow it up. Okay, Gummy imbibed. Just ate one of my usual ones, 2 chicken shit, to try the new ones out, at least tonight. Well, hey, it's there waiting for you, so you're not gonna like run out like too soon. No. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Come on. Are you for real right now? What are you Oh my god, dude.
Say your goodbyes. You must destroy this medevac immediately.
I'm actively trying to do that.
Too much responsibility on our shoulders.
I'm trying, dude. Like the story point I'm at has... Story point that I'm at has like a consent form saying that you'll be limited, and that it takes hours. Why is it, why would it limit you? Right, so we went from being able to fly wherever we want to and have an absurd amount of freedom to having to...
Something rather urgent and disturbing has arisen. Please get back to the factory ASAP.
Hang tight, Okada.
Great.
I'm on my way.
Are you for real? Please, let me out. So you're focused on using certain frame loadout, and then you do the story? Okay. So you're limited to that frame for the story, and then outside of the story and like all the other missions and stuff, you can use whatever frame that you want, I'm guessing. Dude, what an absolute like L move, man. Once you complete the mission, yeah.
Gotta find a ride.
I'm actively going to find my ride. I don't know if any of these things are any less, like, more or less trackable than that vehicle, but hey. Any of these ones, huh? I think I found the one that I'm gonna take. I like that one a lot. It's pretty cool. Or the 69 Mustang, dude, kind of, right? I think I gotta go with that, unfortunately. I don't have to go with that. Or I can do my truck The truck's pretty good too. That is pretty badass. Can I come out of the closet now, please? Can I what? Come out of the where? There's too many of you guys. Get out of here. Be gone. All these rides belong to me now. Vacate. Well, I still allow it. What are you doing? What are you... Your problem. These guys are really animating. Hello? Wow. Damn. Hi. Jesus Christ. Wow, alright, come on. Terms of service now. Jesus. See those pearly whites of yours. I gotta say though, it is pretty impressive that we have games that have like that level of like detail. Does that like not bother you at all? Do you see the size of the sun behind you? You should turn around and like look at it right now. Do you see how massive that is? Just stare into it. Hold up. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Quick scope. Quick scope. Anybody else here? You should have ran when you had the chance, friend. Alright. So, let's test these things out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow this. Navigate to factory. Hey, Charlie.
Pretty alright.
I'm in a car that may not be mine. Can you not ask why? Make it untraceable, please.
I like it. For sure.
So, I've been
See what
doing
else we
some
got.
reading, a lot of reading, about the ODTs specifically. It's like it's supposed to make a relay between 2 points in the universe. So if we're point A, then where is point B?
I really do like this ride,
might
though,
sound
I will say.
unlikely to you, but I think point B is some kind of ancient civilization.
What?
I know. But Morrison had these symbols in his lab. It was their language.
Yeah.
And the
What
craziest
about
part
this
was
one?
I could read them.
You speak ancient now?
Well, I read one word. It was the word kin.
I really like it. It seems very
What the hell does
fast,
that mean?
but it's very
No idea.
annoying to
But
listen
on that
to.
final mission, I flew my MindsEye drone into an underground pyramid.
This thing's quick.
Pyramid
Okay,
or
hold up.
ziggurat?
I don't know, whatever. It was buried. The symbols were all over the walls. Morrison said I discovered something in there. These kin and them that we're trying to communicate with are the same.
I approve.
And
It's
also
pretty
got
good.
something to do with this robot
Bunny,
he's been
okay, I
building
just had a
called
12-hour
Lily.
stream. I need to sleep. Have fun,
Oh,
y'all.
of course.
Bunny,
Why
thank you
didn't
so
say
much for the
Now it
raid.
all makes sense.
Hope you sleep well.
The mad scientist who's building himself a sex robot is having us place pieces of imaginary technology to make a communication device to speak to people from the past.
Look, I realize how it sounds, but Morrison's a really smart guy, albeit a little weird.
I've also
I'm being
been
shot
looking
at.
into your man, Burt Summers. Unsurprisingly, his military record is heavily redacted, and no recent pictures exist. After he left Special Forces, he had an extended stay in a hospital, multiple gunshot wounds. Possibly courtesy of your little
I hate the way that this car sounds
Get
so much,
When he got
dude.
out, he founded a mercenary group calling themselves the Red Sand.
Then it was him on that call. The Red Sand are the ones who killed Gil, who I've been fighting this whole time.
Any thoughts on why?
Burt was fiercely loyal to our CO. Real piece of shit named Colonel Lamry. He was the one in charge of the MindsEye program. I bet he's involved in this. His voice still haunts me. I swear if I see that fucker again, I'll kill him.
Wow. Intense.
We are
I'll see what I can find on this
flying.
Lamry.
It does make up for how just like abysmal it sounds.
The factory! Get to the factory!
listen to that. Get to the factory. Yeah, I'm on the way, dude. It's so far away. But at least this is a relatively enjoyable car to like drive.
The populace will be aware.
Although I do regret not going with the truck at this point, though.
Here. Do not tarry.
Who needs fences?
You're going to be late, Jacob. Please, hurry.
I see the factory, dude. Shut up. I think this might be like indestructible too. There's like no cosmetic damage to this thing at all. Yeah, I figured it was gonna. Okay, never mind. It's just like running directly into a wall might actually change that. Crap. Okay, dude. Alright. Good God. Follow GPS, don't deviate, there are no shortcuts in life, apparently. Out of my way. Out of my way. You specifically out of my way. We're gonna get there. I cannot believe how bad this sounds, dude. But this is pretty hysterical. We're here.
Where's the fire, Okada?
CCTV captured this incident at robotics earlier today.
They were doing the exact same thing down at the crater.
This is much larger than a basic code glitch. The machines are reverting their AI systems into an almost primal state. Jacob. Okada number 7584. Internal Silver Corp files. Morrison Paradox. Search.
Whoa.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox.
Oh yeah.
A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. And could spread like a virus. He called the first sign of this Alpha. If only he was still here.
He is? We should ask him.
Yeah, we should. Your joke is cruel yet amusing.
Hunter Morrison is alive, Lars. I've been inside his bunker. Here, I'll take you to him.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, come on. It seems that turning on your implant has caused an unfortunate side effect of brain damage. Please sit.
No, hey, knock it off. I'm being serious.
Side effect of brain damage.
T-minus 12 hours till launch.
We have converted to a fully automated rocket launch. This process will ensure there will be no casualties from Silver Corporation, but...
All those automated machines run on the same system. You're worried that this alpha virus could infect the whole thing. So you need me to go in there, make sure the rocket gets on the pad, stays pointed up at the sky?
It appears your brain is not damaged after all.
Yeah. Thanks, Lars.
Hold on. Dr. Morrison is still alive? And you will take me to see him when this is over?
You got it.
Yeah, dude, you got it. He's too busy playing with his like love doll, but everyone's got to have a hobby, I guess. Where did my car go?
Call Hunter Morrison.
What?
Dr. Morrison, that opportunity you suggested?
Where did my car go?
I think it's just arrived.
God damn it! You're gonna force me to get another buggy. I'm gonna lose it going postal.
Will fit snugly. Find a way of getting there.
You run faster. The buggies are gone too. You expect me to run? Does everyone have heterochromia because of the mind's eye? No, the mind's eye is the thing that's on like the back of our head. Like, see that thing that's like kind of like behind our ear? That shiny thing behind our ear? That's the mind's eye. The heterochromia thing is like the lens that they have on their eye. That's basically holy crap! Wow, what that is massive and very, very phallic. Can you keep? Jesus Christ. So much noise. I failed. Listen, man. That's what she said. It's very massive and phallic. God. Yeah. They're wearing special contact lenses to
Dr. Morrison,
see things.
That opportunity you suggested? I think it's just arrived.
Excellent. There's a circuit panel on the loader where the ODT will fit snugly. Find a way of getting there and place it gently.
I love that I could just like have fun. I just like have like just stupid ass dumb nonsensical fun in a game like this. Who else is working here? What are you doing? So we're blowing people's domes off. Hey, look at that, we've done it.
That's it. Done.
I knew you would prevail. I shall be in touch once it's where it needs to be.
Okay, what do we do? Uppies? I have to go uppies? What are you doing in my ride? Why you look like Sean Ashmore? Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Please tell me that it's gonna start me back from like where it was like before I like planted that thing. Please. Please, but okay. Thank you. That could be a potential problem, actually. Uh-oh. Is that a soft lock? That feels like a soft lock. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. We're fine. Alright, thank God. Said that would be... Well, you're not allowed to play the game anymore and kill too many civilians, therefore your game is bricked. Because there's no like To my knowledge, there's no like loading, right? There's no saves or restart mission or story missions. Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay, so it wouldn't have been like too terrible, but at the same time, that would have been really irritating.
I knew you would prevail. I shall be in touch once it's where it needs to be.
How do I get up there?
Any employees unable to verify hangar access permissions will be reprimanded.
How do I get up there? Can I use the crane? You know what, dude? I'm actually just curious. Like, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to like make it over. So too much of like a gap. But like, can I go up that? No. Hugo Snail. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. I really need to figure out how to like go uppies though. How do we like go up? Oh, you know what, dude? Okay, it's probably like another. Probably on this thing. Maybe? No. We still need to go like way higher. And I can't get up on top of that, so get to the viewpoint. You know, man, I would absolutely love to do that. I simply don't know how to do that. How do I like go all the hell up there? There's no stairs, there's nothing like outside. There's stairs there, but they don't like lead down here. There's no vehicles for me to get into. Oh, hold up, wait. That leads absolutely nowhere. Urge to kill rising. Oh my god. So I can't even like go this way either, right? I can't go that way either because this is where we like came from. Unless one of you guys goes through it, which is not gonna happen. Oh man. Where do I go? All by foot too, because someone came in here and removed every single one of the like Polaris side-bys. Oh, hold up. Wait, not all of them. Big mistake. There we go. I feel better. Out of my way. Avoid civilians casualties, dude. How the hell do I get to this stupid ass vantage point? How do I do that? Where exactly do I go? How do I get up there, dude? The game is not telling me at all, like, where to go. I'm gonna... Alright, fine. Get out. Scan. I have to go up there. Unless it's with my, like, drone. Oh, too far. I see it. Okay. I understand now. Whoa, what? Got it. And again, I love that nobody has a single shred of an issue of like about us like just doing this. Okay. I have reached the viewpoint. What do I do?
Call Okada. I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is moving.
As it should. Now, I'd like you to use that drone companion of yours to get a visual and make sure everything is looking happy.
Wait.
Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly to...
I want to run in front of the tracks.
What do you want me to do about it?
It's not responding to commands.
Not my car. You abandoned the mission? Okay. So, great. Do not go down there. Got it. So I'm gonna place the vehicle. Are you for real right now, dude? I mean, I guess it's not like that far, but my god. The checkpoint system in this game is probably the scariest thing that I have, like, of like all the scary games that have come out in like the last decade. That's like the scariest thing. So what we're going to do is be smart about this. Okay, never mind. We're apparently we're not gonna be smart about this because we can't get into another goddamn buggy.
Any employees unable to verify hangar access permissions will be reprimanded.
Yeah, whatever. It's just me like wanting to find like cool glitches in this game. Unfortunately, we are not able to like do that.
Call Okada. I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is moving.
As it should. Now, I'd like you to use that drone companion of yours to get a visual and make sure everything is looking happy. Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
What do you want me to do about it?
It's not responding to commands. Please use the stun function to remove it from the sky. The scan function should allow you to locate it.
That?
I see it.
Are you for real? I did it. Where did it go? Oh my god, get back here, dude. Oh my god, what's like happening? Oh, it's already okay. Okay. You failed to destroy. You failed to destroy the thing. Oh man. I saw a drone and I figured like that was gonna be.
Move imminent. Staging area and launch site
Come on. We got places to be, Jacob. Who do you think you are?
Done.
I knew you would prevail. I shall be in touch once it's where it needs to be.
Okay, so like the fourth time? Third or fourth time?
Call Okada. I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is moving.
As it should. Now, I'd like you to use that drone companion of yours to get a visual and make sure everything is looking happy. Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
What do you want me to do about it?
I did it.
Drone is down.
This alpha virus is unpredictable, and it seems to be spreading fast. It's a safe hypothesis that this is not an isolated incident.
Copy that.
Yes, copy. That.
This is really cool though, I will say. Like, the freedom that this game gives you to, like, just do all of this is, like, wildly impressive.
A sensor on board the loader is reporting an error with the rotating mechanisms of the tracks. Can you take a look?
Sure.
Track 1 looks good. Track 2, good as well. Track 3 is also good.
Okay, and track 4.
Track 4 fine. All the tracks are functioning as intended. They're launching their attack. You must deal with them swiftly.
What are you talking about?
Further drones are incoming.
I'll take them down.
They're attempting to damage the loader.
Oh. What happened to my thing?
Got one.
We can't tell them to just stop doing this. Hey man, this thing's being actively like attacked, you know, our multi-trillion goddamn dollar space penis that we're about to launch into the sky that needs to, you know, function properly. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Space penis? Yeah, it's the where's that gonna put us? Oh god! What? This is awful, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's it. Done.
I say two words, space penis, and then you clip it. Out of confusion, I assume. Tell me that you're not paying attention to the gameplay without telling me you're not paying attention to the gameplay. Do you see the space penis? Do you see?
I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is moving.
It's very
Now,
yes, I know. So you can quote it later. I know that there's a space penis.
Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security drones appears to be self-flying directly towards the rocket.
What do you want me to do about it?
It's not responding to commands. Please,
Don't worry, I've done it.
Drone is down.
This alpha virus is unpredictable, and it seems to be spreading fast. It's a safe hypothesis that this is not an isolated incident.
I'm gonna regret doing this so bad.
Yes, copy. That.
Hello. Yep. Uh-huh. Indeed. Yeah, I'm not fully here. I'm exhausted, but I got a lot done today. 5 of 8 plastic tubs gone through and organized, like 4 of 6 garbage bags done. Hell yeah, dude.
Sure.
Track 1 looks good.
You might want to, like, hurry up and, like, get in bed and before that, like, gummy hits, though.
Track 2, good as well.
Plus, like, I don't know, 3 loads of laundry? Jeez, dude. You're already in bed? Good. Wait until full recharge. How about we, like, get this thing going? Or we failed the mission again, have to, like, do this again.
They're launching their attack. Track 3 is also good. Further drones are incoming.
What are you talking about? You abandoned your task? I didn't fully do the track thing. And you're on the TV? Stop, dude. I don't belong. I don't belong on the TV. I don't belong on, like, the big screen. Tiny screen. Okay. Phone, laptop at most. Okay. Alright. That is plenty of, like, just fooling around. I'm ready to be done, like, with this particular mission now. God damn, dude, what an absolute slog!
I knew you would prevail. I shall be
What
in
an
touch
absolute goddamn
once it's where
slog!
it needs to be.
It started off cool, kind of, and now it's very much just like the bane of my existence. Please, can we please be done with this thing? Holy ass!
Any employees unable to verify hangar access permissions will be reprimanded.
Call Okada. I'm at the hangar and in position. This thing is
Where's the
moving.
drone?
As it should. Now, I'd like you to use that drone companion of yours to get a visual and make sure everything is looking happy.
The drone at? Is that it?
Jacob, our fears are being realized. One of our own security.
Bye bye. Don't worry, I got it. See, that's the thing, though. You are on
Drone is down.
game screen like this. You aren't that big. Maybe tablet size, but so far away. Gotcha.
It's a safe hypothesis that
That does
this
make
is not
sense.
an isolated incident.
Copy that.
Yes, copy. That.
You'd think that these things would, like, go up. You think this things really go up instead of just dragging on the ground like that? Jacob, there's something wrong with the tracks. We need to, like, look at the tracks. I'd really like to.
Now, a sensor on board the loader is reporting an error with the rotating mechanisms of the tracks. Can you take a look?
Actively.
Track 1 looks good.
Thanks. Not me about to crawl out of bed to see if it's bigger than my tablet. The tism is strong with this one. Yeah. Again, interesting use of free will.
Track 3 is also good.
Track 4 is good.
Track 4 fine. All the tracks are functioning as intended. They're launching their attack. We must deal with them swiftly. Further drones are incoming.
I'll take them down.
They're attempting to damage the loader.
That's one.
Got one.
And that's two. Please let that be it.
I think that's all.
Holy ass. I can't help that I'm a weirdo. I'm here, aren't I? Yeah. No. Listen, you're not the weirdo. If anyone's the weirdo, it's me. Okay? That is a title that I claim. Hi, Jacob. It's pretty high up. Someone did their homework and made sure this thing wasn't higher than where it needed to be. Also confirmed you are the same size as my tiny ass little iPad. Good. Check the boosters. Okay.
How they looking?
Optimal condition. No obstructions of foreign objects. I believe Mr. Silva and Miss Rigby have some important need for you. I can handle things from here. Head back towards the factory. They will be in touch.
Okay. I'm just gonna get off this. Saw Silva's really big toy and left a little present.
On the line too. I've sent you a pin. Those military guys we spoke about. We have intelligence that they're in Red Rock right now.
Where?
They're at the airport, meeting Mayor fucking Vega right now.
Can I take that and go underneath the tracks? Let me take it.
Exactly.
Yes.
She wants to sell them off to these jagoffs. This is why we're calling. We need you immediately. We have one opportunity to catch her in the act. We're coming to get you.
Put me under the map. Put me under the map. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. I'm dead. And now I will remove my glasses, roll over, and fall asleep to you laughing at this game. Yeah. And then also like dying in the game too. That's also a thing. I have to survive until at least like Meg is off of work. So that do beeth 43 minutes away. Something blew up over there.
Finally,
You got this? Oh, I've got
guys,
this.
The most critical parts, the boosters.
Come on.
How they looking?
Optimal condition.
I'm stuck.
No
Let me know when you want to do the
obstructions of
replacement
foreign
meeting. The replacement mob meeting. I will let you know, I promise.
I believe Mr. Silva and Miss Rigby have some important need for you.
Meg is done reading and sad because it's
Back towards
over.
the factory. They will be in
Did you
touch.
finish the book, Meg? All 480 pages?
Diaz, Marco's on the line too. I've sent you a pin. Those military guys we spoke about. We have intelligence that they're in Red Rock right now.
Where?
They're at the airport, meeting Mayor fucking Vega right now.
So this is why
I need
Vega wants the back-end
more.
code.
Is it like? But I mean, like, did you finish the book like itself, or just like the preview copy?
This is why we're calling. We need you immediately. We have one opportunity to catch her in the act. We're coming to get you.
Alright. The arc I got is what I finished. So that means that you have more than the release copy. I mean, like, what? How much more do you have, or how much more like would there be? Bye bye. I'm flying. Here we go. Oh. Fine. Fine. We don't gotta worry about it. I don't know if the actual book will be more once it's out, but I need more of the story because it's so good. Pretty cool how that like works out, where like just people kind of find their way into the stream and suddenly you have,
Doors opening.
Get in.
you know, opportunities like that where you can like read an advanced copy of stuff like that from somebody who just likes hanging out in here. You'll have to let Blob know.
Vega's meeting with her military buyer right now. I cannot wait to see her squirm when we catch her in the act.
So this is how you get leverage for your rocket launch?
That's right. You're starting to see the chess match. I don't like this, Marco. We're going.
What do you rate this game so far out of 10? I would rate this game.
You told Morrison that I was dead?
I'd say
Morrison.
about like a 4.5
Morrison.
out of 10. It is a lot of fun if you're able to kind of create your own fun in a very empty and like nonsensically detailed world that doesn't really apply to anything that the story is trying to tell. It's a pretty fun sandbox to just go like mess around in and fly around and drive and stuff. The story itself isn't really anything special. It's super mid in my opinion. I haven't really been paying too much attention to it because it just hasn't captivated me enough to do it. Visually, it looks really goddamn good. But other than that, I mean, there is plenty of fun to be had, especially if you're one that can make your own fun in like a world like this. But the story and the characters,
and this time to trespass.
the majority of the characters are like insufferable.
Considering all of this is stolen property of Silvercorp.
Oh, no. All these bots belong to Red Rock City. You have Diana to thank for that.
It's wild that they spent $300 million to make this game, though.
Civilian bots to the military. I think you can kiss that re-election goodbye.
Oh, you sad son of a bitch. This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do. You made a mistake coming here.
I agree. And in your opinion, oh god, in your opinion,
The metal can't even die right.
you just,
I'm sorry, sir. We're still working on
it
the
is
bugs.
like discharged a firearm in a very close confined
You never did respect
space.
the chain of command.
Your voice.
Agreed. In your opinion, what's a 10 out of 10 game if you've played, you've played in the last 5 to 6 years? 10 out of 10 game. Expedition 33, Claire Obscure's Expedition 33, Elden Ring.
Drop your weapon.
Get your boy, Rick.
I had a really good time with I mean Baldur's Gate 10 out of 10, Baldur's Gate 3 rather. I had a really goddamn good time with the first Berserker Kazan. Big fan on that. John Orion. Sorry if I'm not saying your name right. Expedition 33, definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's super easy. Yeah. Very, 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 very easy.
It's time for you to finish what you started.
Also, what up? Welcome in, guys. Good to have you.
Jacob?
Thanks for hanging out. John Orion, thank you for the follow, dude. Hacking. Good to have you. Okay, now things are getting somewhat interesting. Where's my sci-fi Polaris? I'll just run into all of them. Seriously, where's my vehicle? I can just run these things over. Hold up.
There must be a control panel somewhere.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Since I've done any actual programming. Marco, stay in cover.
I'm going anyway. I'll summon the silver car. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, what are we doing?
Marco, can't you do anything to stop this? Power them down.
These bots aren't even online. They shouldn't be doing anything.
The virus. Okada was right.
What virus? What fucking virus is he talking about?
Jesus, the performance. Did she just tattle on us somehow? Okay, owie. Ow. Owie. Dude, the performance in this area is actual just agony. Holy crap. What is going on?
Let's go. Come on, stay close to me.
To the plane. Stay close to me. I don't think so. Holy crap, dude. Jeez, you almost killed me. What the hell, man? They're having such a problem in there. Guys, can we, like, hurry it up? What the hell are you doing?
Take positions.
Moving. I'll clear a path through.
Get out of here. He wasn't running fast enough. We're in a weird time where games are looking worse. Games like this could have passed for a game that came out in 2012. I think Witcher 3, I think of Witcher 3 and how it compares to this, and that's what, like 15 years old. I don't know, man. This game looks pretty goddamn good to me. But I see what you're saying. Like, 100%. Just in terms of, like, the trend that we're in. And I think it is pretty common for things to be, like, the opposite, where, like, they try to make the game look good, but it's pretty hollow. I would also kind of associate that with, like, this as well. I am, like, this game is impressively, like, it looks impressive because of, like, when you're able to get into, like, a flying vehicle or you're able to drive around or whatever, there's an insane, like, actual insane amount of detail everywhere. Like, nonsense. What the hell is going on? That thing is absolutely not going to land proper. What is going on? Okay. Whatever.
I'm gonna be sure to recognize this in your annual reviews.
Like, there's way too much. I mean, like, look at this. It's like a random little, like, hut here, right? A little, like, guard post. And there's just so much. If I was able to properly, like, look at it. Okay, I'm being shot. There's so much detail everywhere, and I feel like that's insanely, like, impressive. Ouch. Where am I being shot from, dude? To me, this looks like GTA 5 mod in a way, but yes, it is highly detailed. Yeah, it's by the guys who, or it's by some of the devs who worked on GTA and then formed their own studio to make this thing.
Goddamn mercs everywhere.
So it does make sense that they try to go in that direction. But yeah, it does it does look like a GTA 5 mod. It's like Cyberpunk mixed in with like GTA, and environmentally, oh god, I'm dead. Environmentally, like this thing is it's a cool world to like be in because it's just so massive. But other than that, like there's really not much else there. Light ordnance.
On me.
Are you looking forward to GTA 6? Absolutely, dude. I was one of the rare few people that was actually super stoked to see that it got delayed till next year, because I'm really glad that they're not just shipping something out that's not done, right? And it's causing like ripple effects for like different games, because like nobody wants to be around GTA when it's like that like window, right? The blast radius is going to be insane.
Bot carrier inbound.
Is that, I mean, and also how can you not be hyped for GTA 6, right? It is literally, there has never been a game ever in existence to have more hype than that game, right? Ever. So yeah, I'm super excited. Agree that extra year is going to make all the difference. I think so too. The amount of just like polish that something like that needs, because it is like a huge undertaking, and the fact that they're just like, okay, we're gonna like do this right. They could just release it like every other goddamn game that ships these days, very unoptimized, very, you know, it's like we just need to get it out there because regardless, it's gonna make billions of dollars, right? It's gonna make billions of dollars. Oh, I'm gonna be very sad. But I love the fact that they're just like, no, we're gonna release this thing when it's ready, okay? Even if we get like another delay, it's kind of just reinforcement that they're gonna be making it right.
Computer controlled by another computer, then ultimately a patch key that's in a safe, not accessible by just one person. It's complicated.
Really? Sounds so simple. We should have thought this through. You think?
They probably have 300 people playing through the story all year, finding. Oh, why are you pointing your gun at me? That was your problem. Good God.
Like Vegas alert was well,
they probably have 300 people playing through the story all year, finding details and ways to improve it on every. Have you seen the? Whoa, what's going on here? Have you seen the crazy ass like beer bottle like thing that everyone's like losing their mind over, rightfully, from the GTA 6 like trailer, that like new one? The carbonation bubbles inside the beer bottles. Holy crap, dude! You talk about tech. That's some insane, like just like most minute detail nonsense that like really doesn't matter. But the fact that they like did it is so, like, that is why they are who they are. That's why they have like the reputation that they have of just being an absolute colossus, titan in the industry. Look at every single time that I try to like zoom in, it just drops the frame so much. That is not your connection. The game actually looks like that whenever you zoom in. It's literally like 15 frames, maybe like 20. I'm suffering hard to be able to shoot these guys proper.
Silva, get to
How many people are spawning here, dude? Okay, that is probably well enough of that. I can't be... The one-shot, one-kill thing's nice, but I can do that with that.
The Red Sand or Vegas security?
Right, and they have to have that. They have to have had that happen in like a playtest, and they can't. They just choose to ignore it. How do you mean, Frank?
Wait, you knew?
What? Have to have what happened in a playtest? Oh, the zoom in. Yeah. I don't know how they even like playtested this game, or like what the extent of it. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta go with that one. Yeah, I don't think that this game was playtested very much. Don't tell me you guys are gonna shoot. Okay, they just blipped out of existence. Got it. Random civilians just hanging out here. Okay. And we're... Okay.
Keep moving forward and we'll make it to the sky car.
Keep moving forward. I got it. I'm just gonna shoot these things from this far away. Come on. There we go. Sniper's pretty king in this thing, otherwise, you know, or aside for the, No, sad dude. Imagine how this runs on consoles. I don't want to. I have a 4090. Like, I have a workhorse of a PC that I'm very proud of, and that I spent a lot of money on to like build, right? Because not only is it for me as somebody who's like a gaming enthusiast, but yeah, it's a privilege to be able to like have a rig like this. Even when games like run like this on my rig, it's like, damn, dude. Alright. Boop. Boop. Come on. Jesus Christ. Hello. Punk.
Let's get through this.
Even with all of this nonsense happening, I'm very susceptible to like drop frames and like low performance and whatever. But like again, like I bought this game knowing it was going to be like what the experience was going to be like, and so I'm having my own fun for sure.
You don't move till I say.
So like this is why I'm able to like just forgive or like kind of look past all the like nonsense that's happening right now.
The Red Sand are controlled by Bert Summers.
Are we just standing here yapping? Guys, what are you doing?
He's the tattooed cyborg. Wait, you knew?
Well, it's not like they came to me for the seed funding.
Why are we having a conversation out in like the middle of right here?
I'm not a maniac, okay?
Are we gonna go? Alright, so here, how about we just follow? Can you guys like keep up though, so I don't fail the mission again? Is it going to blip into existence?
Can't find cover.
Can't find cover. Oh god. Come on. Thank you for just this is the person getting shot at. Oh my god. Alright, please. Continue to follow me. Like literally. Hi. Have you rethought your actions? No? Alright. Anytime, Silva. Thank you.
Forward! Silva on me!
Like, if there was cool set pieces and explosions happening, or like fights or whatever like happening here, like, dude, for sure. Really cool. But it's just so bland and not like finished. Like, it feels tremendously unfinished. I'm out of bullets. A big shot.
Okay, the path's open.
What are you shooting at?
Keep it tight. Come on, it's all ahead here. Let's get out of here before a whole army of these things show up.
Did that person die? That person just died.
Won't be far behind.
So hurry! You too, Marco!
Oh, hey, don't worry about me. I'm only wanted for attempted murder. This is turning into quite the party.
Dude, it's alleged. It's straight up like alleged. It's some random. Well, I say random. This lady claimed that you tried to, or that you would like shot her with like a robot or something like that. With what evidence? Over like a loudspeaker. What are you talking about? Anytime now, come on. Okay, alright, yeah, I'm just gonna bear it. One more. You guys are gonna follow me, right? Right, okay, they're going the long way around. They must have like bad knees or something.
Let's go.
Let's go, Diaz!
Ouch.
Get to the factory!
Marco, we need to...
The rocket! Tell Okada.
It's a two-seater.
No matter what.
Diaz, do not take him home. Get him somewhere safe.
Copy that.
Gets run over.
Hang on, Marco.
Here we go.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Perez, what?
Morrison's lab. So what did Lamry mean? Finish what we started.
I sold Lamry the implant. It's a long time ago. You still think there's some huge secret to uncover, don't you?
I think there's data on that chip that I want to see.
I'll tell you what. You make sure my rocket gets in the sky, and I'll tell you everything I know about the chip.
How do I know you'll make good on that?
How do you know anyone will come good on anything? What do you want? A written contract?
That was a very specific sentence that sounded really weird. Maybe, just maybe, we're gonna be able to keep this flying ride. That'd be cool. Be great. But it's probably trackable and Morrison's gonna bitch us out.
Hold on, Marco.
For bringing yet another flying vehicle that is not his Jeep.
Let us in!
This game is a masterpiece of shite. Lamb whale.
He needs medical attention.
Tell us how you really feel, my dude.
It was Lamry.
It is a hysterically mid game, for sure.
It's back, Hunter.
I absolutely agree.
You were right. Oh,
I have to stop him. Hunter, please.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Yeah, it's certainly one of those games where it's like if you're able to like make your own fun and like a massively oversized sandbox, then and like not really care too much about like the story at all, then you're gonna have fun, but like walking around with like the world and stuff.
A lot has changed, Hunter.
The story though is just
Trying to help the world rather than
mid
rot in some hole.
Oh yes, making flying toasters.
at best.
I'll have you know that toaster's going to Europa. Wait, stop. Stop! Jacob, take this. It's the launch key. Get it to Okada.
I don't know how the graphics look bad and good at the same time. Some things look like PS2 and others, some reflections are crazy. Yeah, I mean, dude, this looks fantastic, but like yeah, it's interesting how you like put it that way. I think it is very much just Unreal, right? I'm of the mind that they were trying to push this thing like as a Unreal showcase slash like, you know, project or like demo or what have you, and then they were just like, yo, let's just see if we can like inject a game in here somewhere, right? Because the world itself has like no business being as detailed as it is, but the game looks incredible most of the time, but plays like an Xbox 360 game most of the time. So it's a very interesting feat that they've I mean, like, look at this looks pretty badass, right? I mean, it ain't nothing crazy, but it's still pretty like badass. That it's like this detailed.
Silva didn't shoot anyone. Lamry, Burt, and Travis were all there making a deal with the mayor.
I really want to like cause a ruckus again. Can I get out of this thing?
They shot the mayor and
the
Silva.
traffic is actually pretty incredible.
Silva too? Is he okay?
Can I please?
He's alive. I left him with more.
Can I please get out of this thing? Are you going to allow me to get out of this thing?
Critical,
No.
According to Lens Media, and Silva's a
These guys are not happy at all.
That's why we need to launch this rocket. I'm on my way there now with this key.
Yeah, all right, I'll get out of here.
That's not gonna work. Airspace is closed. Government orders.
Is there something you can do? I remember hearing that Robin Hood once even hacked the CIA.
I'm gonna see if I can.
There's a difference between leaving a meme on the landing page of a government website and taking on a sophisticated national security apparatus. If you've even got a chance of pulling this off, you're gonna need a bigger brain on it than mine.
Like the fact that these things have collision too, I think it's pretty goddamn like cool. It doesn't make sense for it to,
You're on with me and
but it
Charlie.
does.
Robin Hood. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours, Dr. Okada. What do you know about this airspace ban?
Anyway, he's just fooling around.
Any non-military aircraft that enters that space would instantly be flagged as a threat and terminated.
How do they identify a threat?
Every aircraft sends out a unique signature.
Charlie, any way you can hack that system and reprogram us as friendly?
As I said,
There's so much
can't hack the
yapping.
Air Force. And even if I could,
That's rich
they
coming
know
from
the
me.
friendly was in the wrong place and flag it immediately.
Robin Hood is correct, Jacob. The Echo 2 would still be destroyed. I believe we are at an impasse.
But like, look at all this detail.
I'm in the room with Okada.
It's, I mean, like, literally has nothing to do with the
Ban may
game
have certain
at all.
exclusions, one of which being
There's
commercial
so
cargo
much of
flights.
it.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Indeed. If you could hack into the database for one of our courier companies and create a call sign in their system to cross the launch zone, I can reprogram the Echo 2 identifier signal as the same.
Now this, I can do. Dr. Okada, even you, Rigby. I knew there was a reason Jake likes you.
Man, the performance is pretty rough right now,
Miss
though.
Robin Hood.
Yeesh.
We shall coordinate immediately.
Sounds like we got a plan.
Oh,
It
and
doesn't seem to
Rigby,
be getting better.
My fleet
Owie.
just tripled.
The
You enjoy
constant
launch
dialogue
now?
is horrible. Yeah, I mean, dude, I have had to, like, mute the dialogue from the option menu on handful, like a number of times, because it just keeps going. And God forbid you do something that the game does not like. Like, if I were to crash this thing right now, we would be sent all the way back, not to where we got this thing, but like that like cutscene where we're inside that warehouse with those like guys, right? The checkpoint system in this game is abysmal, and yes, you do have to listen to the entire audio, like, again, if you were to fail this thing. And that's happened a number of occasions, even when I'm trying to like run and like do the actual mission and somehow accomplish said mission, yet still manage to fail it because it just bugs out. And then you have to listen to the god-awful like dialogue again. So I've had to like mute it up. I get that they want to be able to fill in just the actual like dead air, but man, does it just yap and yap and yap constantly. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What I'm talking about. Bye-bye. What? You have a problem with me doing that? That's right. That's what I thought. There's also like no consequences for like doing that unless you do it 3 times in a row rather successively. Then the game kind of has, it'll just fail you. And I swear to God, if I were to like do that, it would put us all the way back. There's no checkpoint yet. But I will say, it's impressive that like we haven't had a single loading screen this entire time. Like the going from outside and all that stuff to inside. Yeah, there's a bunch of popping happening, but like the amount of goddamn detail is kind of astounding. Ooh-wee. We're seeing this thing through to the end. Don't think I'm going to be finishing it tonight, given the fact that there's, you know, it's almost 3 in the morning, but I'll have to be getting back after it tomorrow for sure. Whenever we do stop, because we're finishing this thing. I'm getting my money's worth. My $70 for this game. I have no idea like what there's a deluxe edition for like $80 and I have absolutely no idea like what are you doing? Get out of my sight. Were you talking to that woman? That's right. Leave. Be gone.
Come with me. So, how's he doing?
I don't think he's doing too good, man.
Charlie created a dummy courier flight.
Lied, yeah. Who the fuck will be in the deluxe like add-ons? I have no clue. Skins maybe?
Let's hope it works.
But like, look at this, is super cool. Like, we just like came into this building and it's just like this. Like,
insert the launch key now.
This has so much potential and it just came out like a wet fart. Right? Look at the sun. Why is it that big? Why is the sun like that? The moon is even bigger than that. I got the launch key for me to like do it. You're literally about to let me just press the launch rocket button.
Computer, right there.
I see it. I'm just kind of like in awe. Hold up, wait. Can I go out there really quick? So just like a giant window. Okay, this is probably gonna be badass. I feel like this is probably gonna be like badass. Let's go. Hey, thank you for. I mean, like nobody seems to be like too concerned over the fact that like they're just letting some random security guard, technically this glorified security guard who got hired like 2 or 3 days ago at this point, do this thing. But let's go. Red button, insert, twist, and smash.
2, 1. 2 flight protocol enabled. T-minus 30 seconds to launch. Ignition. Go. We have ignition. We're leading the transfer. Engine 1. Go. Engine 2. Go. Air is clear. Roger. Go for thrusters. Autopilot enabled. T-minus 10. 9.
It's badass, dude. Like everything about that was like really cool. It's a bit janky for sure, but like even like the audio was actually really goddamn good. So there's stuff here, right, to appreciate.
Holy shit.
We are way too happy with what's been like going on though.
I know. It's really exhilarating, isn't it? They'll be talking about this for years to come.
Space Pianist launched? Yes, sir. Alright, cool. That's another legendary Steam achievement. Charlie.
I gotta go.
Whoa, hey man, settle down, Jesus.
Work for years. Need a sky car.
What are you guys doing?
We should enjoy this moment.
If only the backdrop wasn't quite so serious.
Lens Media News. Despite a citywide airspace ban, Silva Corporation's Echo 2 rocket has launched. The
I did that.
fugitive Marco Silva remains at large.
I did that with that
following his
button.
outrageous murder
Do you
attempt
see?
on the
That button
beloved
right there.
Mayor Shiva Vega,
Put it in,
who
you twist it, and you
remains
smash it.
Vigils for
Pretty
the
good.
injured mayor are taking place at sites around
All these
Red
people, dude, calm down. Jesus Christ, the rocket was like launched like 5 minutes ago.
Weather at your current
My
location
God.
is sunny.
Good
with a
job,
high
Red.
of
Thanks.
138.
Hell yeah, I did
This
that.
brought to you by the Ozone Hotel. A vacation
Hey,
right
welcome
here at
back.
home.
This lady came back from the dead. Alright. I need to let go. Come on. Let me out. Oh. Man. This game is just an adventure of like, but like, still like a fever dream at the same time. There's badass moments, but it's like 90% fever dream. And I think it's like, I don't know if they're going to continue working on this thing and patching it and like giving updates to it. I would be here for it. Like I'm kind of like invested at this point. I would love to see them be like, yeah, dude, we're like, can you imagine these guys turn this thing into like a Cyberpunk or like No Man's Sky? Wow, you guys are really, really happy. Yeah. I did that, by the way. You're lucky I don't have my guns on me, otherwise I'd make you stop doing that, okay? Actually, I'm gonna make you stop doing that without my guns. Okay? There we go. I told you. Far too happy. They're speed demons. 70 large is quite the investment indeed. It is. Yeah. 70 large, I mean, my version of 70 large is like $70,000, but like $70 dues for sure. I mean, it is an investment. But again, like I knew what I was getting into when purchasing this thing. I didn't expect the new GTA. I you know, I literally was expecting the day before, but like a little bit better. And it has impressed me in terms of not being as the day before,
You just did something.
but it's still really
for the future of this planet.
mid.
Thanks to you, my beautiful rocket is on her way to Europa. And there's nothing Vega or Lamry or any of those other douchebags can do about it.
By the way, we have another thing of exposition that's gonna last for like 5 minutes.
Omnitude of flaws, Hunter hasn't forgotten how to doctor. I feel great. Could also be the painkillers.
Dude, it's so like
And as promised, your quid pro quo. You wanted to know what happened to your data chip. Well, you've already seen it. When we first met. It's in the glass case in my house.
the arm, whatever the hell that thing was.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
Wait, before you go running over there, okay, I have to advise you. It's toxic.
How did I know you were gonna say something like that?
When that chip came back to me, it killed every computer I tried to read it with.
Oh my god, it started to just actually like want to like die. The Lambwell, dude, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. And with the bonk, yeah, I see you. I see you, man. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Good to have you. The generosity of like the follows tonight has been absolutely like wild. Whole lot of new people. Hope you guys stick around, man. It's good to have you. Alright, well, we have arrived. Oh god, the performance though. Damn. This drone thing does look really cool. It does, yeah. And the fact that we can like get back into it and do the thing. Where does it go? It's because of this great game. Yes, this is truly a game of a year.
Charlie! Shh. What, are you going somewhere?
Insufferable. This character is insufferable. Does she still have those crazy ass earrings in?
Charlie, what the hell is going on?
Oh, they're new.
I'm out of here.
They're new earrings.
Silvercorp's been compromised. Someone's used my server credentials to dox me.
Wait, I can take care of this. Let me talk to Silva.
You don't get it. My bank accounts are frozen. My public data's been leaked. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I can fix it. Where do you want to go?
I can't tell you, Jake.
What? Why?
They're probably watching you too.
You don't know that, Charlie. Silva... Marson.
Jacob, where are you? Get yourself over to the Vertfontein. We'll meet you there.
I just got here,
dude. We only
dude.
have a limited window. It's time we all get some answers.
Oh my god, we can't. This is straight up just commuter simulator, man.
Jake.
I swear.
We'll handle this. I'll talk to Rigby, Silva, whoever. Now this is still the safest place for you in the city. I'll be back soon, and then we can make a plan, yeah?
Rip bank accounts? Yeah. Meg, you've done it.
Okay.
You're free. Well done. I'm proud of you. Yet again. Another night. Another paycheck.
Hurry back, Jake. Okay, I'm freaking out.
This whole game loop is cutscene, drive somewhere, shoot things, repeat. Yeah. Or if you're really lucky, it's cutscene, drive somewhere, cutscene, drive somewhere, fly somewhere, cutscene, shoot some things, cutscene, shoot some things, and then drive places, launch a rocket, fly somewhere. Okay, okay, nice. At least we have the ability to use the drone, the flying vehicle a little bit more now. The driving on the land thing is fine and dandy, but yeah. Up we go.
Navigate to the Vertfontein.
The where? Also, yeah, I mean, I think there's like, yeah, there's different camera angles too, which I should definitely experiment with a bit more, because this is really cool. And apart from like the optimization issues, it is really impressive. Oh, here's the Hollywood, Planet Hollywood. I think, wait. It was the MGM Grand, or whatever. That was, I've been here plenty of times. Actually, can I land this thing? Just on the strip. I can't get out. It's so sad. Such a bummer. Lion, I appreciate the lurk, dude. Oh, Morrison wants to chat.
We have one tiny, precious, very significant window, and you are not here.
This is Aria, I think, or somewhere near Aria. Eiffel Tower, you know, Paris is like definitely not here. That is Caesar's Palace, MGM Grand. I think that might be Aria over there. You got the Space Needle. There has to be, like, it has to be here somewhere. Has to be. Is that the sphere? It is the sphere, yeah.
We will do this without you.
We will do this without you. I mean, feel free. You guys, okay, so you don't need me is what you're saying. All right, cool. Have at it, man. I want to see how far that you get without my my constant commuting to and from.
Flourished in Red Rock.
I want to go to Vegas. Have you not been to Vegas? Meg?
Now, what was that area that we flew over?
I don't know. Just some other unincorporated trailer park.
How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for just about 6 hours. But if you're talking like in general,
for new refugees.
like 10 months, I'd say.
She's right on time.
I started taking it super serious.
What is she doing here?
I've been doing daily streams every single day with like we're on like 100-day. We're nearing like 100-day streak. So it's super fun. I've been really enjoying this thing.
You know how this goes. We argue, you cry.
You cry.
Also, Stifler, welcome in.
Something incredible.
Diana, we need to talk.
Stifler or Stifler.
I need you to pull some strings.
The beam convergence will.
Oh, I have. It's just been a minute. It has been a minute, I think, for me as well.
All the petty squabbling that won't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
Vega wasn't a martyr. She was crooked. She was selling my bots to the military.
Hunter, what exactly is going on?
I guess you'll just have to wait and find out, won't you?
Hunter.
Ah! Jacob, are you ready? This is the moment that I was telling you
The
about.
Silvercorp system has been rebooted. Everybody has been locked out. Charlie has been compromised.
Fuck!
Well, what did you expect, Marco?
I swear to God, if you had anything
Enough.
to do with this time...
Enough! Let's see what's up there waiting for us.
What the hell is happening right now, dude? This is random NPC dialogue, dude. There it is. There's the blackout. And we have Northern Lights now.
Oh shit.
What the hell did you do?
I have a tiny headache, but now that I'm off work, I want to play my game. Is that supposed to be the Bellagio? Yes. Oh my god, what the hell is happening right now? We're gonna pass out again, I think. You got the Bellagio, you got the Mirage, you had Luxor, all of them. Except for the Paris, it seems.
We did it! Jacob!
The city of Red Rock is now under martial law. Run, Silva.
Finished hemorrhaging cash with your silly little rocket.
Hands off of me!
Yeah, that thing would be dropping immediately. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? And of course, the dude with plot armor is completely unaffected by any of that. How do you like this game so far? Do you think it holds up? No, I don't. I mean, I'm enjoying my time playing it because I knew that this game was going to be very mid, and yeah, it was. But I'm one of those people that I'm able to have a lot of fun if I have like a big ass like sandbox or something to just like goof around in. But is it a good game? It's arguable, but I'm gonna say no. It's just, like I'm having fun with it.
He did something major.
But
no shit, the whole city saw it.
it feels like a technical Unreal showcase for that like got put into like something that got injected with some semblance of like a game. Coming from a former big head. Coming from a former big head of Rockstar Games. Yeah. Yeah. They like broke off. What am I doing? What's like happening?
Get off that roof and I'll see if I can help from here.
Am I not able to go in here until she's done yapping? What's going on? Yeah, there's a couple of devs, whatever, from Rockstar that broke off to make this, and I feel like they had something. This thing has so much potential. I feel, but I'm pretty sure like they either ran out of money, or they just didn't have the proper talent or like foresight to be like, yo, we need different like side quests and everything to kind of make things to up to par. Oh. For like games these days, right? The expectations of games these days. If it had like side quests and like customizability and what have you, like those little like those finer details of games that we have these days, then it would be tremendously better. But to me, this feels like it stopped at like 55 to 60% of the way through like development, and then they just like released it. Big head, I mean yeah, Leslie Benzies, yeah, he worked on pretty much all the he worked on pretty much all the Grand Theft Autos and Red Dead. Yeah. Something must have happened, right? This game, wow, yikes. This game had like a $300 million budget, right? And visually, I think it's really cool, but the story is like, I have no interest in the story at all. And the optimization, it feels very, very, very unfinished. It feels like had they cooked it for like another 2 years or whatever, then, you know, it could have been so much more, but like everything about this screams unfinished. Making me shoot my ride, stop doing that. I love that the scope, you scope in at any point, and the frames drop into like the teens or like the 20s. Good God. I know what you mean by that? Yeah. Old fries with cold rice. That is a name, dude. The story feels like straight out of a David Cage game.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
I can see that for sure. Uh-oh. I mean, the cinematics are cool, but man, dude, it's just bad.
I'm going down. Shit.
Land on the soft chairs, dude.
Diaz, you there?
If they postponed it, I think it would stand a chance with GTA 6. I think the story has good backstory too. I wonder if they're gonna add any map DLC later on with patches. If they do patches and they add more stuff to it, I'm gonna play it. Like I'm already like this invested in it. I've already spent $70 on this thing. So, and it is, again, you can make your own fun. I just absolutely would have been like, dude, this thing should have cooked for at least like 2 more years.
I see it. Following.
Like this thing could have been, I think, very cool.
It's not.
But
Stay close and protect it. Get your ticket out
instead,
of there.
this is what we got. If they end up doing some crazy ass nonsense where they pull off a No Man's Sky, oh my god, what is Jesus Christ, everybody has a problem with me. Holy crap. I don't think it would. Sorry. Oh, I don't think it would. Sorry, keyboard keys are waiting for them to go. Yeah, you're good, dude. No stress. The, yeah, I mean, obviously, this is not going to hold a candle to GTA 6, but it would have been a really goddamn strong just game by itself had they like cooked it for a while longer and added more. I lost the drone? What are you talking about? I was just going to a higher vantage point to shoot these guys that are shooting at me. And it's, again, heavily outdated. I spent $99 on it when you pre-ordered it. Oh god, how do you feel about that? Sorry, but real talk, no judgment at all, but just curious. How do you feel about that particular decision? Did you know too much about the game before it came out?
I hope that thing's
Or like when you pre-ordered it?
It's not. Stay close and protect it. Get your ticket out of there.
I can't believe the frames are so bad, dude. Holy ass, man. Yikes. Die. I don't know how I'm even able to like hit anything with the game like running like this. I'm on a 4090, dude. It's a pretty beefy rig, so it ain't my hardware.
Turn here.
I don't want to lose the drone. Where the hell's it going? Hey, you can come back.
You want to tell me what you were doing with Hunter Morrison?
Not right now. I'm literally in a gunfight.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you worked so hard to find?
Look how bad this looks, dude. Christ.
And Marco does like to get drunk and run his mouth. I know you found
Alright, alright. This is silly. Enough of this.
I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices onto fuse boxes for him.
Okay, maybe I am just a little bit impressed.
Why do you think I was so first with you? I was annoyed when Marco pushed through your application.
That drone needs to chill out, man. Oh my god.
I think I proved him hardly a baby.
Point is, we followed you. We've seen everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed.
Couple of bugs came across, yeah. Big follower of Leslie Benz. He's a good writer, so gave it a chance.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what they do, but they needed power sources.
Yeah, chance to support it. I just wonder what the next DLC/patches, map DLC, add-ons, or whatever. Is it confirmed that they're gonna have stuff like that? That was what I was kind of like wondering, because this thing does have a deluxe edition, and I just picked up the normal one because I didn't like want to spend extra money on it.
Get out of my damn way.
Oh my god. Dude, how's the performance this bad? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. Cover. I need cover like right now. That drone needs to get back here, like, right now. Dude, they're just everywhere. Why can't I take cover on this? Jesus.
You're not stopping me.
This is so rough. I literally nothing is cover. I can't take cover on anything. Holy yeah, zap them? Zapping them only stuns them. They're not like robots. Unless I'm like missing something. Ouch.
Swarm in the city.
Again, that is not your stream absolutely just like being like just janky. That is the actual game. Okay, where's this drone going?
Gonna have to jump the fence.
Yep.
Up these stairs.
Stop, dude, stop.
Stay close, we can make it out.
I'm dead. Gone. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ. This hurts, man. Ow. My eyes, my actual redness right now, dude. Game of the year? Yes. No. It is a game of a year. Okay. You know how many people, Morphix, you know how many people have come in here just like raging? Not raging. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but like coming in here and be like, you really think that this is game of the year? Until I'm telling them to like notice the title again. It's like truly game of a year. It's coming in here just like trying to like insult me. It's like, reverse card, Uno. You failed to read.
Gonna have to jump the fence.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to jump it. Where like is everything? Have they like not gotten there yet?
Up these stairs. Stay close, we can make it out.
Oh my ass, dude, stop. Please. Okay, heal up. I don't need reading when I see this beautiful gameplay.
We have to make it across this bridge.
Beautiful gameplay, yes.
Combat drones. I'm exposed out here.
Oh.
Try to move fast.
Did you think I was taking
Holy
a scenic
crap.
route?
Okay.
Don't make me leave you behind.
I'm booking it, dude.
Move on me.
I could not be more on you right now.
Mobilized the whole goddamn army.
He's managed to convince the authorities it's a national security incident. We have to stay off the roads.
Keeping cover.
These drones are hot on my tail.
Handle this. I'll wait here.
That drone needs to come back. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. I'm like so like dead. Jesus Christ. Owie. I need to go around. Agony. It's just agony. Yeah, the reviews on this is a lot of people saying it's trash, waste of money, etc. I don't mind it. I think the game needs a bit of work. With time, I think it'll be a beautiful game. I mean, I have no idea if they're going to be supporting this game post-launch, right? I feel like, this game is like 60% done at best, right? I wouldn't say that it needs a bit of work. It needs a tremendous amount of work for it to be like
He's managed to convince the authorities it's
better,
a national security incident.
in my
We
opinion.
have to stay off the roads.
It needs a lot of work in order to be better. But I don't know if IO Interactive is going to put in any more money into this thing after the reviews, which would be a shame. But it's very realistic. It's like the return on the game would have to like come even close to making ROI, right? Return on investment. And that's $300 million that this game would have to reaccumulate. My thought on it is that they saw how much money it was, and then they were just like, okay, we have to get this out there and recoup some amount. There's no way in hell this game is going to get in its current state, or even like the problem is that it already, oh god. The problem is that it already has a really bad reputation, right? It has a really bad, like people think of it and then they immediately like laugh at it, or they get that like it's like a bad game, right? And that's coming from people who have never played it, right? They watch gameplay of it, they establish their opinion from watching the gameplay rather than like playing it, which I completely understand. Like it is unreasonable to think that like this is $70. Right, base. That is so crazy for a game that is this unfinished and this like janky. Oh my god, say it. And so I'm gonna please stop. Fighting with the game, dude. Like there's a ton of potential there, but it's gonna like do the thing. Marketing plan, you need to play it to have marketing plan, you need to play it to have an opinion, I think. I mean, that's the reasonable way to think about it. But had this game released for like $40, I don't think that people would have like complained about it. Quick, tell me the story under 30 seconds. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the story, but I will try. Let's see. Tommy Iyer, what up, man? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. The story in under 30 seconds. An advanced AI, or form of like sentient type of AI, infected a DJI Mavic drone, and therefore its operator, which was us. And apparently, like, there's a bunch of angry people, and there's like corporate espionage, and like it's all kind of coming together. Now there's something happening to where the AI is starting to like take over, and that's about it. I'm gonna die again, dude. Jesus Christ on the cross. Owie. It hurts so bad. Yeah. It's not the best synopsis or summary or whatever of like this game, but like it is. I would say if you're gonna play this game, don't worry about the story, right? Play it just to like experience it. The story, I have just like it's so like discombobulated and feels like so finished, or unfinished rather. What issues did you have when you first started out? And I mean, like with the game? I think more or less it's like the performance of it. I didn't have a lot of issues starting out, but I think the further that we get into this game, the worse it's getting. Right. So it feels like they polished like the beginning of the game pretty well. This entire goddamn section, not so much. No. Azazur. Azazur? Sorry, I'm horrendous with like pronouncing names. A bit of work. This game needs 2 to 3 more years in its pre/beta state. Sadly, it looks promising, but needs a lot of work. Yep, I 100% agree, man. 100% agree. Yeah, the graph is good. Yeah, the graphics are good because it's Unreal 5. Yep, exactly. They can do that, but it's not optimized at all. If you look closely at Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs 2 looks better in some ways, which is an 8-year-old game. Watch Dogs 2 is an incredibly awesome game. And also true, yeah, it is a much older game that's done way better. I don't know what the size of the team of this, and I guess there's no like time limit with the drone. I thought it was, I thought we had to continuously chase it. Yeah, I mean, dude, at the end of the day, it's like this needed at least two more years of work, right? And they added more like minute details in the like side quests or stories or collectibles or like things that make games that we play these days fun. then yeah, it could stand a chance. But as it stands like right now, this is going to have it. Like, I mean, look at this, dude. Whenever I scope in, it literally drops into like the 20 frames or 50, like teens. It's crazy. I watched a streamer who was sponsored to play this game, and he crashed out laughing. By the end, he gave up after 2 hours. Yeah. But I mean, it also sounds like, I mean, dude, I would have loved to have been paid to play this game. Instead, I spent $70 to play this thing, right? I paid to play this thing. And again, I'm having a relatively good time. Not on this part. This part's ass. This entire part's ass, dude. It's terrible. But like, I mean, like, being able to experiment with the sandbox and run around and just kind of make your own fun, I think is part of the experience, at least for me. And so it's not like I don't feel bad that I dropped $70 on it, especially because I knew what I was kind of getting into beforehand. But it still doesn't make it any less goddamn rough. It's just like deal with like this. The combat, oh my god, awful. Like, I'm fighting the Jesus Christ, dude. How am I? Yeah. There's so many of you guys in here. This looks like a mobile game, to be honest. It could probably pass for a mobile game for sure. Yeah. When you zoom in with your scope, you're closing one eye, so you lose half the FPS. I like that explanation. There you go. That was probably like one of the explanations for like shipping this thing. You don't see as clearly, and it doesn't make sense if we're gonna like limit your visibility, so we're just gonna like drop the frames by like a lot, because that's what happens in like real life. Oh my god, this is awful from every goddamn direction, and we have to escort this piece of nonsense. Oh. Okay, dude. I don't know how you're supposed to like do this, man, from every direction, from every single like direction. That red when you're getting shot is so annoying. Yep, it is. It makes things tremendously more difficult in order to be able to like see what the hell that you're like doing.
He's managed to convince the authorities it's
Okay.
a national security incident.
Yeah, I promise you I'm not like this trash at like video games. It is genuinely like just me fighting the game just to like work. Do you see what I'm seeing? Oh my god, please.
I'll wait here.
That was absolutely like Windows slideshow right there. Okay, that's simply not going to work at all. Can I dodge these guys? Can I juke them and just continue following the drone? Maybe? That could be it. For 20 bucks. It's funner if when you die it says wasted like GTA, yeah, and does like the whole like pull out in the just goes like black and white. That would be pretty funny. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Stop, dude. Please stop. Please take cover. I can't crouch. I can't take cover. Oh my god. This is medium difficulty too, by the way. There is a hard difficulty of which I'm not going to touch at all. I have everything about me screaming to like change it to easy mode so that way I don't have to like deal with this goddamn section anymore. But I know Wimp, okay? We're gonna suffer through it together. If it didn't have the abysmal performance issues that we're experiencing right now, it might be a bit easier in order to like get through it. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PC. I have a very souped up. If you want, you can check out my specs on my my rig. It's a pretty hefty workhorse of a computer, running a 4090 i9. It's not like a 50-90, but it's still like pretty up there with the specs. Nothing to really scoff at.
I'll wait here.
And yeah. So I can only imagine how this like looks on consoles, or it could be more optimized on consoles, and just somehow not as good on PC. Which I say somehow, it's kind of a common case. Holy ass, man. Also, are you having fun, or is this just for memes? I have this weird ability to like have fun, or like with like stupid ass games, right? With just like of any type of it's just like any type of like game, right? Because I know how to like just take anything and just kind of have fun with it. So yeah, I'm having fun. This particular section, I'm not having fun. No, this thing is pretty like goddamn awful. I would love to. I'm just fighting with the game at this point. Yeah, I'm just fighting with it at this point. Venom Platypus, what up, man? Good to see you back. Having fun playing this. Is not even best PC can handle the shit. Yeah, seriously, dude. It's like this thing's a workhorse. It's not like the absolute best, but it's still like nothing to like scoff at, and it's still like running like this. Yeah, 30 FPS on consoles to all settings. Really, with glitches and hiccups, of course. Try it on easy. Okay, you got it. General. We're gonna bring this thing down to easy. Camera shake, camera fall. Okay, I think we're all good. I don't know if that's gonna affect it like immediately, but we'll find out.
Handle this. I'll wait here.
It's so rough to see. I mean, they're not beaming me as much, so that's good. Some PC players lower the FPS to avoid the stuttering. Oh really? Hacking, guys. All right, let's try it out. Let's see. General. What do we got? Keyboard, mouse, display, graphics. Right now, I mean, everything's on like epic because you know typically like that's what it even set it to as well. Defaults, camera strength. Oh, it should be display probably. I'm gonna lower it to like 60. I'm gonna see what's up. Yeah, good. 60. Limit frame rate is already on, so let's see what we got. Does it make it any more bearable? It's still pretty like rough, but maybe it's like the placebo effect. Holy Christ, we made it through! Hi, is this game as bad as people say, or what? I would say yeah. I would say that this game is pretty like not great, but if you're capable of having fun like on your own, right, and like in a big ass sandbox, then yeah, it is. You can find fun in it. But the story I haven't been paying attention to, it's just mid the entire like way through.
Any roads left open?
The combat is like Xbox 360, you know, era combat. It's like a combination between GTA 5 and like the modern Saints Row game. I think the fact that when you shoot them they actually die is really good, because if these guys were if these guys were just nothing but sponges, I wouldn't be able to like handle it.
Alright, got it.
Where'd the drone go, dude? Yeah, I don't have to like escort that thing anymore, so maybe we just like run for it. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Man, run. Stop. My ass. My entire like ass right now. Stop. Oh my god, the frames. Stop. Please. That was a follow, man. Who did it? James for the win, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. God, man, the generosity of you guys tonight has been actually just crazy. There's so many of you like new people. Danny, Lefty. What's up? Hi.
Okay, go, go, go.
What up? Good to see you. I need to get in this car and ride, like right now. Gracious, man, get in the goddamn car. Diaz, please. The driving is unironically like the best part of this game. I just cannot like believe that it's the performance has like tanked this hard, man.
You gotta figure out how to escape.
Danny,
the city.
didn't the
Use your own
chief
judgment.
legal officer CFO leave like a week before this was set to release? Yes. Some pretty prominent people at whatever it was, build a rocket boy or whatever. They jumped ship before this thing came out. Oh god. I literally can't control anything right now.
Scared.
Don't blame him.
The chaos may help you move without being
There's too many
discovered.
enemies. The game really just doesn't like what's happening right now.
Massive breach in robotics
Danny, thank you again for the
Multiple
follow, for real.
assets
James,
lost.
you as well, dude.
Get those bots shut down now.
It's getting awfully rough.
Just focus on getting to Marco. We need him here ASAP.
They need to, like, get all these enemies just out of here.
Call Charlie.
Thank you for running directly into my moving vehicle, friend.
What the hell is happening out there?
Morrison activated the ODTs. Are you okay?
I heard, plus bugs and glitches, story is awful too. The story is so, like, just bland, man. It's like eating just stale bread.
Shit, it's already happening.
There's nothing, like, there's, like, Charlie, the person that's talking right now is so just insufferable from, like, the word go. Yes, is your viewership higher because of this game? I don't have the analytics up. I actually have, like, this weird thing where I have, like, anxiety when I see, like, how many people are, like, in here, so I don't have any of those analytics up. I have the chat, and then I have the activity feed up. So I don't know how many people are, like, in here. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. But, I'm assuming a little bit, because there's a lot of you, like, hanging out.
Disgraced criminal Marco Silva attempted a major attack on Red Rock today, detonating a device on top of the Chimera building downtown.
Okay, now that we're, like, away from all the craziness, the things have been... The performance is easing up a little bit. I'm on the wrong side.
That you remain calm. Weather at your current location is rainy with a high of 64.
I gotta get off this thing. Oh god. Oh my god, what's happening? Where are we going? What are we doing? The game is just literally falling apart. Yeah, it's true. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. Game would have been better if you were like a porter like Death Stranding, just doing some Uber DoorDash delivery. Dude, Venom, absolutely. But I mean, that's the thing though, is like they could have had like mini games or something like that in this game. Like they could still do that, right? It's just missing a massive chunk of just side content that you can just break off and do. It's all just story based. It's really rough. There's a lot of new faces the last few days since you started this game. I think like the cool thing about being able to play / stream this game is that there's a lot of people who are very intrigued by this game, right? And that's kind of a thing just in general when it comes to playing quote-unquote bad games or games that have a, you know, notoriously bad reputation, especially when they like first come out. And that's because like it's just there's this innate curiosity to find out, because people don't want to spend $70 on something that's just like not good, right? So it does kind of like make sense. Barrel roll. There we go. Your viewers are up. Yeah. Are you gonna play GTA 6 when it releases? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like without question. I'm playing that. I'm gonna be diving back into like the GTA RP stuff relatively soon. So there will be GTA stuff on the channel, or here rather, beforehand. Yeah. I'm excited, dude. The future do be looking pretty bright when it comes to the streaming thing, so I'm excited. The car just stopped.
Call Hunter Morrison. Hunter, are you guys okay? Nope.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? What exactly did I do wrong here? I abandoned the mission. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Where's this checkpoint going to like lead us to, dude? Where?
Hunter Morrison.
What the hell is it? What is going on? Where am I?
Hunter, are you guys
Oh,
okay?
oh, ass, my entire ass, stop.
Bringing that medevac drone here just alerted Lamry and his murderous servants to my sanctuary.
Okay, can we?
I've sent my sentry drones out to help you.
Yeah, thanks.
I see that. Where are you?
Marco and I locked ourselves down
Hui.
here. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be able to last.
Look at this game.
That
Oh
inert
my god.
SM3 in my lab. It came to life. We're under attack.
Just hang on.
Yeah, hi,
The
wolf.
emergency protocol has shut down the elevator, so you'll have to head down
I'm
the stairs.
performing sorceries, being able to actually hit my targets right now.
If you need to, by the underground entrance.
Hunter, hello?
We're fine. We're good. We made it.
I can't.
Oh, never mind. There's more.
The
Oh my ass.
We've been able to closet ourselves, but we really are in danger.
We really are in danger. Really? Of like the destabilizing game, or the fact that like
Boy, you may find those robots have laser weapons. They may be a useful addition to your armory. But do not forget to visit the weapons locker. You're going to have to force your way in here.
wait, what weapon was I just using? Holy crap. Come back here. Wait. That was already exploded. Got it. I swear to God, if they're like in here somehow, they're actually in here. Are you serious right now? I need to stop like asking those types of questions. Alright, so the enemy count has gone down drastically, which means that the performance is now kind of, like, bearable again. Good God. Once it starts to take a dump again, you know that we're gonna be, like, facing up a bunch of enemies again. What do you think of the what do you... Wait, sorry, whoa.
These bots multiplying?
Can you summarize the plot since meeting Morris in the bunker? Summarize the plot. We launched a rocket into the air for some reason. I'm sorry, I cannot tell you like what the plot's about. I have literally lost the plot when it comes to what the hell is going on in this game. I'm actually just kind of like an autopilot, going through the motions of like getting this thing done, right? Because I'm very curious to see like how like things continue to go. Because right now nothing makes sense. I'm shooting a wall. I should have shot like this. I should have waited for that thing to go over. Gracious, man. What do you think of just the graphics? Is RB like your powers? RB is the drone. You can get in, so you can get in, yeah, into the drone. You can go and fly around and shock things like this. See, I can just. If this were on like hard mode, I can just shock this thing and be like, oh, okay, he's shocked. I'm gonna go down there and like deal with him. But there's really zero like need to like do that. Yeah, hold up.
I gotta find a way to open this thing.
But yeah, what do you think of the graphics? The graphics, I really like them. Like there's some like instances where they literally are just drop dead gorgeous. Other instances where it not so much. Where the hell are we going? I feel like I've gone down like too far. Playing this game high would be insane. Dude, yeah. I don't know how you'd be able to like do that. I don't know how people like function while they're high just to like begin with. Like I am an avid partaker of the Devil's Lettuce, but like I usually do that whenever I'm like either like not streaming or gaming or whatever. And I'm just like pretty much like before I go to bed, so that way I just like melt into my bed. That's about it. I don't know how people function playing games. Something about ancient aliens or something. The thing they found in the pit, and he took over the drone and killed a squad. That's the last that I saw. Yes. So that's pretty much it. There's still this very unknown alien, like, I don't know about ancient, could be ancient. I don't know where to go, dude. I don't know where to go. But yeah, something with some like ancient slash like villainous AI or what have you. About it.
I knew some of this shit would come in handy.
You took so long? Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Apparently it took too long. So we got the C4. So we just gotta get into the lab. Got it. If they make it MindsEye 2, I won't stop laughing for a week. I don't know if they're gonna have the budget to like do that, man. If this thing took $300 million to make, I don't think that they're getting their money back. I don't think that they're making their the return on like investment. I don't think it's there. Like I would be shocked if they had like post-launch content already planned, and if they like even go through with it, you know. Not to say that I wouldn't play it. I absolutely would. But like I would be playing it just because it's just kind of like meme worthy.
Fire in the hole.
I wonder if this game could have been good with 2-year delay. Oh, I guarantee you it could have been good with a 2-year delay. And they just add more things. Like this by itself, this game is like 60% done. Like 55 to like 60% done. Right. Like they either ran out of budget or they realized that they were not going to be able to get their money back with it. So they like dropped it. But I mean, look at the game, dude. It's straight up gorgeous at times. Like they put in a lot of work to make it look good. Unfortunately, it's just not great. Like it's not a good game.
She doesn't stand a chance. She's more sophisticated than anything you've ever built. We'll see about that. Here we go.
Also, the characters are really cringy too, by the way.
No. 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 What's happening? I hope you're happy because you killed us. Responding. Is she? It's your products. There's your panico. Oh no.
Wow.
No! Stop! No! No, really! Come back online! Get away, you son of a bitch! Yes!
I don't know what goes through like people's minds to think that this is like good or funny or whatever, you know? Like what the hell was that? Oh my god, dude. Do you think the GTA 6 delay is justified? Absolutely, dude. I want them to work on that game for as long as it takes for it to be done. for them to have like confidence in what they're shipping. Okay, we have like as somebody who used to be in like game dev for 10 years, right? There was a sense of pride for like shipping something that was that you felt was like a good product, and it was just like it's so sad to see like how many like the state of the industry now, just shipping all these goddamn products slash titles or whatever that are just blatantly unfinished. So do I think the GTA 6 delay was justified? Absolutely, man. If they just delayed it to add more like carbonated bubbles and beer bottles, I'm completely fine with that, dude. I want that. Okay. Right. Like the game is already gonna be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. It might be sniper time. Come on. Bye-bye. What? I found that amusing? What, man? I'm sorry. I was a little bit focused.
I need my oxygen chamber. Sorry. Your robot attacked us. It was watching us.
It's impossible. Those things are still in prototype. These things shouldn't be able to turn on, much less attack us.
Thank God that section is done, though.
Thank you, Jacob. It was hard to watch. But she has a strong spirit. We can rebuild her. Marco, take a look at this.
It's a virus. I've never seen anything like this.
It's self-evolving. And it's doing it peer-to-peer. Offline.
Rigby did say that all the bots in the factory started going crazy after the power outage. You need to shut down the whole system.
Do you think some of the story was made by AI?
Are you nuts? That would wipe out every.
Listen to me.
I never thought about that. It could be.
The kin?
No.
It absolutely is like a possibility for sure. Because I find it hard to believe.
Jacob has seen things that we cannot comprehend.
I find it hard to believe that some of the dialogue in this game made it in that was like written by an actual human being, right? Like I understand like the climate and the landscape of like how bad writing has been in gaming and like just general media lately, but like it's some of it is just like, how do you create characters that are just inherently so unlikable, right? Like from the beginning, like irredeemably like awful. Just in way, but you're supposed to like feel for them and like them. I don't get it. I don't get it. So do I think it's some of the story was made by AI? Could be, very much could be.
After all.
Especially like when things were starting to like they were like getting backed up against the wall with the running out of money and stuff. Do you see how I'm yapping a lot during all of this stuff and not paying attention to it at all? That's how much I care about the goddamn story.
Let's go.
Like, I'm picking up bits and pieces here and there, but, like, that's about it. Do you feel like Will Smith from iRobot? No, I don't. I would prefer to be Will Smith from iRobot. I just go around slapping. There's no melee in this game, dude. I would feel like Will Smith from iRobot if I was able to, like, walk around and just slap the, like, shit out of everybody. And tell them to keep my wife's name out of their fucking mouth. But I don't have the ability to do that, but I hope to God some like incredible modder out there does that. Merg. Hi Merg. Good to see you.
But keep going.
Always good to see you, Merg. I don't even think that the main character is interesting. it's a shame because the main character, like you can tell like he's working with what he's being given, and apparently like he was the main character from like Mafia 3, and I think he was also in like some TV shows as well. So this dude has range, but like you can tell that like at some point, or maybe like even throughout the entire thing, people just stop like caring about the performances. Is this thing like even gonna do anything to me? Oh man, just kind of like detonated on me. Great. Yeah, I've been lurking while I finished up emotes. I always appreciate the lurks. I hope it went well. I'm assuming it's time for the unconsciousness. Reliable late night yapper stream. That's me. Welcome in every single day. So for those of you guys who are new to the stream, hi, welcome. I stream every single day and plan to stream every single day going forward for as long as I'm financially able to do that. Yeah, we are nearing day 100 of our daily stream. It's 8 p.m. PST, so Pacific Standard Time, to at the very least 8 a.m. So yeah, if you ever feeling like you want a cool place to hang out and just vibe after your stream, or if you don't stream, you just want to like whatever at night, a reliable place to come hang out, I would love to have you. For real. We keep a very chill vibe in here. I'm a whole set now? Dude, you made all those? That looks awesome, or... Oh, okay. Oh my god, the performance!
My eardrums are not used to this. It's usually very quiet around here.
My eardrums are not used to this. It's usually very quiet around here. Yeah, that tends to happen when there's like bullets flying and explosions happening. Yeah. So there's probably gonna be a absolute metric ton of like enemies outside because the game has very drastically lost all of its frames suddenly. Did you play the last really bad game called The Day Before? I did. I absolutely did. I had so much fun breaking that game. I got out of the map and like discovered like, because the majority of the game, like you're kind of condensed inside like the city. I was able to break out of the game and like explore all the way around it. It was so much fun, right? So I didn't play the game like it was intended to be played, thank God. Or I tried to, but it was just dead. There's nothing there. So I decided to have my own fun, like I usually do in games where that don't hold my like interest for long. And I found a way to have fun, and I had a grand old time for the literal 3 days or whatever that it was out, and then I got a refund for it automatically. Stay down. What are we doing? Like where the hell am I going? Tilo, what's up, dude? Hi. There's genuinely like somehow such a fun vibe to shit games. Yeah, man. I think it's also like how you approach it too. Right, like I at some point plan on streaming the like modern Saints Row game. I also have like the idea to, oh my hell, dude, the performance, Jesus Christ. I have this idea to do a series where I play studio killer games, so Saints Row, Forspoken, all those. Although I don't know if I want to play Forspoken, but again, it's the like approach going into it, knowing that it is a actual studio killer game, so you're not expecting it to be good. But yeah, so because like my approach to it is like much different, I think that like I can like pull it off and like kind of make it entertaining for people, right, who haven't experienced those games. Okay, I'm out of ammo. I'm big shot. I'm big shot for how do I make you stop doing that? It's a goddamn PowerPoint slideshow right now. I don't know how I'm actually like making this happen. I missed. Ow. God. This thing's doing no damage to me though. Anybody else? I see. More? Bye-bye.
Morrison! Come on! Time to move!
I completely forgot that this thing had a flashlight on it. Well, the drone, I mean. If GTA 6 was a studio killing game, I'd probably fall into a depression low-key. You're right. I don't think it's going to be that way at all. I'm really glad that they're taking the time that they need in order to like make it a thing that's like done, right? Or like an actual like finished product. Why do bullets do more damage than explosions in this game? I have no idea at all. I don't know at all. I missed. I'm still missing. Maybe? The sparkle effects, dude. It's just like, what's going on, Jesus. I think I'm playing like a Star Wars game right now. Is this still early access or is this out? This is out. This game is done. This game is done. Like fully like 1.0, no early access. They just dropped it. God, my redness. There we go. Nice.
That's it. The coast is clear. Let's get in the car.
It's interesting how the driving and graphics are good, but the rest of the game isn't. It's kind of like they were trying at first and then like burnt out. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like some of the mechanics of the game are way more polished, and you can feel it and you can see it too. I just have every part of me is just like they either ran out of money or like they just were told after a point just stop. Like you're done, finish the story, make sure it plays from start to finish, and then that's it, right? No crazy amount of play testing, no nothing. Just ship the game, and then recoup what money that we can. I don't think that they're putting in anything else into this game.
One of these?
Unless there was some promised DLC that happens later. But even then.
Lily would have loved this. The virus
Tilo, but are the lag spikes when scoping in-game or just Twitch? No, it is in-game. Yeah. It is in-game. I will demonstrate. I can't demonstrate. I can't get out of the car while this dude's yapping. That's unfortunate.
Not a coincidence that martial law is declared just as the virus is taking hold.
Hell not. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably done. That's my take on it as well. It is more than likely just like done. I don't know if we're gonna see another studio closure. This I don't know if it's that bad.
It's the only way to stop him.
But I wouldn't rule it out. Especially with like higher ups and whatever literally jumping ship before the game came out. Dude. Like we've seen that before, and it's just, you know, it's a pretty clear telling of, you know, what's like going down. Hey, what are you doing? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You can have like a little bit of fun with the bowling pins, right?
Jacob.
Cyberpunk was bad, but then they fix it. I don't know what this is for. Cyberpunk was bad, but they fixed it. I don't know with this for sure. Yeah, I don't know if like fixing games requires money and like further development. I mean, again, they have cool ideas, but still, like, in the end, somehow managed to make it, like, very cheap or cringy, you know?
No, wait, Morrison! God damn it, shut Jacob! Morrison! Oh, oh, you're coming with us, man.
You're coming with us, man.
You won't be needing this.
Did you just yank my, like, contact out of my eye? What the hell, dude? And a swift kick to the face apparently knocks us out. These intense moments are just funny. Yeah, I mean, they kind of miss the serious mark, right? The pacing of the game is really bad, too.
I want a full weapons test.
Ugh. The flashbangs. That's another thing that I'm absolutely just, like, that is a pet peeve, dude. That peeves me out so much. It's just getting goddamn flashbang.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
Flashbacks. They need to let you know that this is a flashback by like burning out your retinas.
Get out.
No. Get out. What were you talking about? Get out. Yeah, let me just take my time getting out of this trunk after I got kicked in the face. And the amount of times that we have lost consciousness in this game is just, I can't believe that we're still functioning, right? The lack of like oxygen to our like noggin is insane.
Claudia, what do you...
Get the shovel. I'm just not gonna like comply. Bye-bye. I'm going this way.
Digging.
Start digging. How about I start running? Bye-bye. I got shot. Jacob is dead, is he? The barcode license plate is so counter to its actual purpose. Yep. You can't like actually see it, but I mean... Hi. What if I like don't? Wow, I'd say that's a bit overkill, don't you think? Jesus. But a game releases bad, but it ends up being fixed a year later, like Battlefield 4 or Cyberpunk. Does that redeem the game to you, or is it too late? No, I mean, it definitely redeems it, in my opinion.
Really think about this,
to a certain extent. Like, Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky are completely, like, different.
Start
like
digging.
Oh god. What if I don't dig well?
Don't you think this is a little overkill, Claudia?
No, I think it's kind of perfect.
What if I don't dig well? I'm actively... I'm trying to dig. Come on. Come on.
Gun wins.
But I'm still doing well. This is so, like, unbelievably awful, dude. Jesus Christ, these QuickTime events. Holy ass. I think with Cyberpunk, they did a phenomenal job because the talent and the devs wanted to make the game good, but shitty management decisions forced them to like rush the game out, and also trying to cater to last gen hardware was such a terrible ass decision, right? So there was the devs wanted to make the game that they eventually ended up making, which I'm very, very super happy about and very proud of.
Put your back into it. I haven't got all night.
You're making me very nervous with your like pea shooter, okay?
Good character.
God, this is awful. This is so bad, dude.
When you've finished, we can decide who we bury here.
You.
Might not be you.
No,
you know, there's space for two down here.
This is so terrible, dude.
How tall are you?
6'3".
What do you think it would take for me not to kill you? I mean, it's probably less than you would think.
I can compliment how trash you are at shooting. Do you have like a lazy eye or something like that? Because like I can't stand standing. Like I can't figure out which eye to like stare at. Okay. Dug your own grave and lived to tell a tale. Spoilers. The achievement gave us a spoiler right there. The fuck is this scary maze game?
Okay, that's enough.
No, it's not. It's not deep enough, dude. What are you talking about?
Hey, Claudia. I think you're gonna want to save those bullets.
Do me a favor and please shut up. Ah!
Classic. Yeah, good. Merg, imagine trying to report a drunk driver and being like, thin line, thick line, space, thin line, yeah.
Come on.
I'm completely sober, and I had a hard time doing that.
Fine, get the sniper rifle, it's in the back.
So we get the sniper rifle, we do the thing, we shoot her in the head, and then we deal with the rest of these mercs, like right now. I mean, next... Conyo. We went back in the grave for, like, what reason? Are you serious right now? Hold up, I'm reloading. You wouldn't shoot a guy that's reloading, would you? I wouldn't shoot you. There you go. You're welcome. Anybody else? At all? Defeat the Red Sands. That's your name? The Red Sands? That's your... Really? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Dude. How dare you? Oh no. Oh god. This is unbearable. This is the depth of field. You can find a new lens on a wounded enemy. Oh, is that like... Really? My drone's gone. I'm gonna find a new lens on an enemy. Where might that be? Is it you? I'm gonna take your lens now. The Diamond Prince Christian. What up, Wookie? Hey man, I'm just gonna stick my finger in your eye right now. And he apparently died by it, and we're just gonna stick it right directly into our like entire person. Great. A vehicle for me? Let's go. 5 miles? You're gonna have me drive across this entire goddamn map again?
I got bad news. We were ambushed. Claudia was in on it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a lot less fine right now. Stop. Please let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Run.
DC and my lens.
Look, gotta get to my house.
I need to find another vehicle like right now, please.
Company, we had to have tracking in for insurance purposes. There's a transponder in my safe room. Find it and we can track him.
So I get this transponder, we find Morrison.
It's not quite that simple. To find Hunter, we
Thank
need
God.
a satellite.
Have you seen the video where they compared this game to GTA San Andreas, and San Andreas looks more impressive without things work in comparison? I have not, no. I haven't consumed too much content, I mean even trailers or whatever, about this game. Oh my god, dude.
Now that he's gone, it's all quiet.
But I definitely will, right? I wanted to come into this like game without a whole lot of bias beforehand, right? Like I knew from the reviews and from what's happening. They just shot out my... Oh man. All of my tires are getting shot out, dude. Hey. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is gonna stop like right now. I'll wait for you to get out of the car. Are we friends now? Are we good? Is this like our little like break? Huh? But yeah, I haven't seen that video. I'm absolutely gonna be watching and consuming a lot of content about this game.
Martial law remains in effect at your location.
Martial law.
You must stay at home with no exceptions. Any citizen observed not complying will be punishable as terrorists. Not obeying orders from
Sure, like this is why this game's a joke. Listen, hey, they're being polite. How are they not shooting? Because they're reasonable people, right?
Bringing Red Rock back. Stay home. Stay safe. Stay informed.
I'm waiting for this news media to go away. All right, cool. Hey, thanks for that break. I really appreciate you guys like waiting. Okay. We're back. What the hell just like happened? What the hell just happened? Where did this person go? Can I drive? I apparently cannot drive. I'm just gonna get out. Can I get in the car? Please? I can get in the passenger side. That's about it though. I'm just gonna get back in my very messed up car like right now. NPCs in 2025 be like, right? Hey. Wait till AI like gains sentiency in these games later on. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Guys, I have to get going. I have to make Kitten breakfast and get her ready. Kitten, thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna steal this ride, alright? What the hell is happening here? What's going on? What are you guys doing? I feel like this is some kind of like reunion. Okay, stop. I didn't mean to piss you off. Stop. It was some kind of like machine gathering. They did not appreciate the human showing up, and they still very much don't. Thank you. Bye-bye. Kitten. Oh, by the way, did you play Starfield? I did play Starfield. Yeah. For a number of hours. That was before I was streaming though, and I never finished it. I never finished Starfield. I might go back and play it again. I might stream it at like some point, but like I don't know if people are interested like at all. Is this game worth buying? No. No. It depends on your like tolerance for low optimization and severely unfinished just games in general. Like if you go into it like me with the understanding that this is going to be a very mediocre and very mid and very unoptimized, very unfinished game, then sure, right? I love the fact that I get to stream it and be able to provide you know, like get my own opinion of the game for like myself. But if I were not streaming this thing, I would not be playing it at all. That's one game people say was bad, but it actually seemed decent. It had its decent like qualities to it. Like I'm not gonna just absolutely shit on the game for like I had fun playing it, but it just wasn't, it didn't have that staying power. Like after a while I like lost interest, and then at that point like I kept trying to push forward and it didn't, like I didn't have, it just felt like just drudging through. Like the systems were cool, but like it was severely just outdated. Oh my god, dude.
No. That's good. That's good.
Get out. Diaz, get out of the vehicle. Oh my god, dude. Please tell me that there's a, please tell me that I don't have to like walk another 2.5 miles. Knowing this game, I'm gonna have to walk another like 2.5 miles. Hey guys, can I get some help here? No? Oh my god. Problem is that if I die right now, I don't know where it's gonna put me. This looks like GTA. It was made by people who worked on GTA in the past, but then I think those people might have like jumped ship before the game came out. Yes, this is the quality of the sniper rifle. Yeah, indeed. Can I, since somebody's in the driver's seat, can I get in? Hallelujah. Let's go. Sky Daddy might be real after all. Okay, alright, okay, come on, Jesus Christ. By the way, did you know that there's no big map in this game? Like, you could just pull up in GTA? Oh, I know. Yeah, that was one of the first things that I, like, recognized, the fact that, like, there's no, like, overview map. So you just kind of gotta, which, in a way, doesn't really bother me, because, you know, it's kind of like real life. Anyway, not like that like matters at all in this particular title. And frankly, the minimap sucks, to be honest. I mean, I'm grateful for this thing being here. It's generic as fuck. Yeah, it is. But I'm grateful that, like, if anything, we have that and like a fairly decent GPS system. Like, I've gotten so lost. Like, I've just gone like out into the boonies. Oops, sorry, I just murdered my mic right there. And the GPS still managed to like actually get me to where, not like it's an overly complicated system, but it functions well. Like, it's probably like one of the best like functioning like features of the entire game, I will say. Which, if I have to point that out, right, amongst everything else, you know, it's just gonna feel like that kind of speaks volumes for itself. Is that another roadblock waiting for me? Or are they going to start shooting at me?
That transponder! Get inside!
You don't have to yell, Silva, dude. Like seriously. I mean, this is like kind of makes it more entertaining. I guess you can't fuck up a GPS in games. It's too easy. I mean, from like a systems point of view, like, again, I not to continue saying this thing, but I worked in game dev for 10 plus years, right? So I kind of have like a basic understanding of how games and systems within games work. And yeah, I mean, it's not an overly complicated system for like GPS to work. You have a point of interest, and then you have a target that needs to reach said destination, and then whatever routes or roads or whatever. That's so many people, dude. And there's and a drone that is like having a really hard time keeping up. Hello, good to see you. Yep.
You there yet?
Man, we're hauling ass because we're going downhill now.
You always this impatient?
Gracious.
It's called productive, okay? That's how you get things done. Anyway.
Holy crap, I just want to send it. I just want to send it.
I wanted to warn you that my place is surrounded by Lamry's
I'm going to send it. I'm sending it.
Still got this sniper rifle.
All right. Now you're thinking like the boss. Just do whatever it takes to get in there.
Landed it. Yes, sir. Got him. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get back on the road before... never mind. Never mind. Oh god. Oh my god. There we go. Like nothing even happened. Don't mind the smoke. Actually, hold up. You served me well. I'm just gonna go ahead and take your ride, okay? Thank you. Let me in. Let me in. Hey, thanks. Bye-bye. Look at that, brand new ride, not even smoking or dented. Gotta love it. I will say one thing about the GTA Waypoint is that sometimes it has bad routes, but that is also realistic in a way to where, like, even, like, real life, it does the same thing, right? It's plenty of rerouting. What's going on with the tires, dude? Crash Bandicoot, what's up? Reddit are really hating on this game. I would say it kind of deserves it. To a certain point, right? People have, like, constant, like, rage boners for things, and this game was a clear target for said thing. Okay, that was such a mistake. Get out of the car. Run away, like, right now. Please. Diaz. Please. Pull your gun out, Diaz. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. I'm dead. I am deceased. I am so, like, gone.
Or not.
Wow. I don't know how I, like, lived through that. Good god. In a bad way. It's deserved hate. I would say people's tolerance for unfinished games these days is very, very, very low. And I would say for good reason, right? Most of us, I'd say it's pretty reasonable that, like, when we like get games and we spend an absurd amount of money, like 70, 80, $100+ on games, that you would kind of want them to function and to, like, be finished, right? Like actual finished products, and not be like, okay, we're gonna ship this like as it is right now with all these problems and fix it later, right? I think the majority of us are, it's not unreasonable to, like, say that. So when you have a game that comes out that's literally 55 to like 60% finished, asking full price at like a $70 game, full goddamn price, that is immensely unreasonable in this day and age. Right? Most people are very, very, very sick and tired of, like, just paying money for unfinished products, and it makes sense. So, yeah. Like, I can understand the hate and the rage about it, and, like, people just trolling on it. I like to remain relatively respectable, but with my critiques, because I am still kind of in the game industry. Like, I've worked with people, like, I know what it's like to make a game or to be a part of the development process from zero to finish. And, like, how good it feels to be a part of something that is special. This, and also, I've been a part of something that is, you know, where you, not technically development hell, but, like, things are very indecisive and it gets scary. And then, but luckily, my experience has just been through, like, it was nothing compared to anything like this. I worked on a lot of games. Like, I worked at Respawn Entertainment for 10+ years, and I worked on, you know, all the Titanfall games and Apex and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, but I didn't work on Jedi Survivor. And when I got hit by the layoff wave, and then Jedi Survivor came out, and just the atrocious, like, state that it was, like, in terms of performance, I sat back. I'm like, how did I you know, we, because I was a part of Respawn, but, like, I just, like, freshly, like, just laid off. I'm just like, how did this release in such a horrendous state? And I still to this day don't know, right? But that was kind of like a very clear indicator that, like, something has to be going on in terms of, like, just getting the product out there before it's clearly done, you know? Hello. I had no idea that I even picked this weapon up.
Black box went downhill. Marco, I made it inside.
Hello?
I see you through the cams. The safe room is down the hall at the far end. You remember. Code is 10-21-85.
What is that, your date of birth?
I'm not that transparent.
This weapon's killer, dude. Okay, but like for a second, take a look around of this, like just this room and how good it looks. Like holy crap, dude. The lighting is incredible. You know, the reflections and everything are really like solid. Like this looks really good, right? So sometimes the game just kind of like takes your breath away sometimes. Which is why I'm still like of the belief that they were just like, let's just make this game look as good as humanly possible. As like some kind of tech showcase thing, and then injected it with a game, you know? Did you cringe at people who said GTA 6 looked bad? I still cringe at that, dude. People who said that are unbelievably brain dead, and I will die on that hill. Because again, when I nearly fell out of like my like skin suit when I saw people in all seriousness say that graphics are the first thing to be done in a video game, and that GTA 6 is gonna suck ass and be terrible because it wasn't done graphically when the leaks happened. Like what, 2 years ago at this point. I still physically reel at the fact that there's people out there that believe that. Like, ah man, the game's like 3 years out and it doesn't look absolutely perfect, so that immediately means that like the game's gonna suck. It's terrible, man. But there's just some people just get hit with the stupid stick like early on, and then like they remain in some echo chamber with other people who got hit with the stupid stick. And then it just kind of causes perpetual problems and like lame mindsets throughout the entire thing. We gotta continue going up. A really nice house, dude.
Someone's landing. I told you! You pissed them off! Tune me in! Jacob, do not engage!
I'm gonna engage.
Travis, I'm here. Where you at?
I'm headed to Silver Corps.
Round up Okada and the last of his people.
You find Diaz yet?
No, the bastard's still out there.
When we find him, I'm the one who ends him.
I think his eyeball just popped out of his socket for a second during the
Robin Hood.
during the
Turns out
transition.
she's been holed up downtown in some kind of safe house.
Under Silver's name.
You ready to clean up your mess?
Shh, Charlie. Send me the coordinates.
Shoot him, dude. What are you doing? We just let him fly away. Cool. Yeah, if anything, graphics are done towards the end. Yeah. Yeah. So it also like depends, right? Because some like levels or whatever, you have vertical slices where like a section of the game is fully arted, it's focused on, it's like this is how the game is going to be, and then like the rest of it follows suit like later on. But, like the entirety of the game being completely done and arted beforehand, it is so unbelievably like brain dead and unreasonable. I won't say it's brain dead, right? I can understand like not understanding how game development works from like an outsider perspective.
Okay, but I have to wipe everything
But like
first.
dying on a hill saying that graphics should be done or graphics are done first in video games in every scenario is a brain dead take. And the fact that people were like spouting that off for GTA 6 a couple years ago, it will live rent free in my head for like ever. What? Oh. Wow, that was really weird. Where are you? Jesus Christ. Hi. What are we doing? Oh, we're grabbing a car. Oh, I mean, hey, hello there, beautiful. Let's go.
Navigate to Charlie.
Immediately, like, wrecks it.
I see you got the car.
You headed to the factory?
Like, look at this driving though. Like, this is this is great. This actually is really goddamn good.
Warn you, it's not just Bert's arm that's robotic. It's his entire body. Apparently, his injuries from the desert were unsurvivable. But someone was able to access the technology to turn him into a cyborg. That's why I stopped you back there.
We are hauling ass right now.
Impossible to kill.
I'll take my chances.
And there's gonna be more enemies because holy crap, the performance just died.
You okay?
I'm good. A little cramped. I'm in the air conditioning
Well,
duct in the ceiling.
Like GTA 6 Trailer 2 has better models than Trailer 1, and that's a year apart.
I will.
Yeah, because it's like it's not done yet, right? I mean, it's really cool to see, you know, something get preserved like that. How GTA 6 was initially, and then like how it's like coming along, because you could see the progress, the visual progress
What if I told you?
from Trailer 1 to Trailer 2.
That was just a warning, Sugar Plum. Get your ass down here or the next one's got your name on it.
All right, I'm coming.
Sugar Plum. That's insensitive. Do you know what year this is? Just can't call women that willy-nilly. That dude was paying all the attention. So were they. You're ruining my car, dude. I'm sorry. I couldn't see. My hood just like went up. I'm so sorry. I know there's another one in here somewhere. Dude, this is badass. Like, look at this. This is super cool, dude. Oop. The driving, unironically, is the best part of the game. It's no wonder why they like had that. Just this game is a commuter simulator. A lot of the game trailers look better than the actual game, but the GTA actual game looks better than the trailers. That's just the magic of Rockstar, though. Jesus, Charlie, put up a fight or something, dude. Yes, please continue screaming out her name. Come on. Show me that. I'm gonna shoot you in the foot. There we go. It killed him.
Fucking creep.
Afraid not, sweet cheeks.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up. Oop. I love that these guys are just like waiting for me at the top of these like stairs just to get shot in the face. Bless you. Revlon? Huh?
It's okay, Charlie. Everything's gonna be okay.
One game I'm looking forward to besides GTA is James Bond game. Yeah, dude.
And I promise you and I
DS.
What? Me?
You know, when I lost my body, I spent almost a year in a VA hospital. A fucking year! You couldn't imagine the pain.
Who is this person?
All I wanted to do was put a bullet in my brain.
You could do that right
Seeing it
now.
all, there was one thing. There was one thing kept me going. Let her go. Take me. Please.
Just shoot him, man.
Payback's a bitch. Charlie!
Bye, Charlie. Oh my god, please. Let me... She's getting away. Shoot her. I can't shoot her.
Drones.
How am I using this gun? Oh. Okay, hold up. I didn't even know that we had this either. We're just picking up weapons. Ouch. Where did this nerd go?
Shit. More incoming.
Hold up. I gotta reload. Sorry. This is awful. Actually, this is like some of the most fun that I've had in the game so far. The drones?
You'll run out of drones soon.
Are you moaning about something over here?
You got this, Jacob.
This is alright. Whatever you say, Charlie. You just sit there and rest while I do this. Is he a robot? He's a cyborg. Yeah, they just kind of explained it in the dialogue that I was probably talking over.
Looks like that's it.
Hey, looks like that's it. Charlie. Hi.
Charlie? Charlie?
How does this game never actually feel serious? Because there's nothing to... There's no emotional ties to it at all. I care nothing for any of these characters at all.
This is an emergency. I need medical evac to Marco's penthouse. Charlie's down. Rigby!
I'm struggling so hard to care about any character.
Stay with me, okay?
Don't struggle, James. Don't struggle. How did we just let him sneak up on us like that? We knew he was up here.
Time to die, yes.
Crash Bandicoot. Are you on PC? I am, yes. Bye, Charlie. What the hell is going on?
Yes, you there? Can you hear me? Do you have the
Freakenstein Gaming. You guys are just bitching around. Game looks fire. Does it, really? $70 worth of fire. You can have your fun, Brett. I don't think that we're just bitching.
Jacob!
I'll bring the transponder.
We're like how many hours into this game? I think we're like well, 12, 13 hours into this game so far. The driving section was great. Oh god. Holy crap, dude.
Please get here as quickly as you can.
I'm on the way. The game definitely, like, it...
I'll be there soon.
I'm not being unfair when I say that, like, the world itself is really cool.
And then we get you to safety.
There's certain set pieces that work, but, like, it is super unfinished. That's the thing, yeah. It's a good-looking game, it's just mid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As a game dev, one question I kind of have for you is how can a game, even unoptimized, run almost decent on a great PC? Almost decent on a great PC? It just depends. There's so many accentuating factors that determine whether or not like things are optimized properly for either console or PC. That's why when you see like PC ports just doing horrendous, but console games doing a lot better, that's because either it was made for said console or where it was optimized for that, and less so for the actual PC.
The accident occurred because my sister and I were fighting over a choice of candy. I alone was able to crawl from the burning wreckage.
Yeah.
I never dreamed we'd actually be sharing a similar burden.
Why is there why would it affect our there no map? That is a good question.
That was the intersect where I chose to
I have no idea. That's a crime? Yeah.
Otherwise, I believe no one is
it should be. Even on console it's bad. So they really messed up what with like this game? I don't think that there was a whole lot of playtesting. I don't think that like I think they had a bunch of ideas. Like if the game didn't look this good, because the game looks really goddamn good. Like that, I've said that a million times whilst playing this thing. I'll say it probably a million times more. Like it looks good. It's great. You know, most of the time. Like unironically, the best part about it is the fact that it's. You guys gonna shoot at me if I'm coming like down here? Hello? Are we aggro on me? Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, now we get to experience the incredible checkpoint system. Is it going to be back on where we got into the vehicle at, or is it like going to be over here? I'm assuming it's going to be back on the building that we're going to fly the entire way back.
Please get here as quickly as you can. Jacob, you there?
I'm here.
I'll be there
and we get to listen to all that dialogue again too, by the way. I love how it just says Jacob is dead. I honestly would have rather it just said like wasted on it. I saw on PS5 the game looks as good as PC.
She died saving me from that psychopath.
I mean, graphically, I can see that being a thing, right? I mean, look at like Death Stranding 2 that's coming out in like 2 weeks or something like that. Right? How incredible like that game looks, and the fact that it's not even coming out for like PC for another like year or so.
Charlie was a criminal by choice. She died in combat with the very man she chose to go into business with in the first place.
Are you serious? Are you one of those robots you've been making?
Look how good this looks. Yeah, dude. I mean, here, watch. I will like detour a little bit. None of this has anything to do with the game at all, right? You never come here at all. There's no reason to come here like at all. But it looks so good, dude. Like there's so much detail in like every single area. Right? There's air conditioning units. There's I mean tiles. There's just, I mean.
And why would it affect our interactions?
I mean, it's crazy. It looks so good, right? But you like, there's no reason to ever like go here. Even these like neighborhoods, right? These cul-de-sac areas, right? That's what I'm saying. It's just like if they added like a multiplayer element to this game and they tried to make it more like GTA Online or something like that, I could see them doing this. Like, what the hell is this? Right? It's like a random building but with like a skull thing on it and a bunch of trash and stuff out here. It's like there's no reason to come here at all. But it's just it looks great. But like it doesn't cater at all to the story, so there's no reason to ever come here unless you're just wanting to like explore around, you know? Even this, like what the hell is this, right? Like you can come here, you can go up these stairs, you can go like in there. Okay, everything's starting to like pop into existence now, but it's still really, really cool. Jay Matthews, the only problem is that you can't get in other cars. I would say that's the only problem. That is, but that is a problem, yeah, sure. Bonerland? You're the only person on Earth who's seen this area up close. Yeah, true. Yeah. Right. Okay. Time to like not like die again though. Yeah. I'm just gonna fly like really high up and then hope to get like look at this. Like holy ass, dude. Like you can get up here. You can get up here and you can like walk around and like just do whatever. Right? Also, like a better look at this too. Like this, you cannot tell me that this just doesn't, like even this, it's very simple, but this looks so good. Right? And you just come up here and you can like explore it, and that's one of the things that like I love about this game is that if you were to not worry or care about the story at all, like this is a pretty wild game to just explore, just like free roam, you know? And there's no loading screens. It's all just as it is, you know? I don't know where I'm going, but we're going. We're gonna land somewhere, right? Or not. I'm kind of curious if you can get out of bounds since the game is so broken. Believe me, I will be trying that relatively like soon. I don't know about like tonight, but I might do it before like the night is over if we get access to a vehicle again. So what I ended up doing at the very, like, towards the beginning of the stream is I went to the freeway and I caused a massive, like, pileup, right, where all these cars were just stopped, and then it got so bad to where they started clipping into each other, and then, like, they started, like, launching into the air, like, just like popcorn popping all over the place. It was hysterical. It was so funny. So being able to get it out of the map and be able to, like, fly around and stuff like that, I'm about it. I'm gonna try to, like, do that for sure.
Then we will be able to track Morrison.
This game doesn't even have a wanted system. No, there's no police that will, like, chase you.
In poetic ways, Jacob. For years, I dreamed of finding Hunter Morrison. And now it seems my very life's work has the opportunity to save him. If he has not already yet perished.
Okada?
Also, I like that dude coming in here being like, you guys are bitching for like no reason, when he just, like, kind of hopped in here. Like, I can respect people's opinions and stuff, but it's like the person just, like, coming in here and be like, just stop complaining. This game looks really good.
But not impossible. It can be done.
Okay, you got it.
Your all new DC-3.
I cordially invite you to spend $70 on this thing and form your own opinion. Oh my god, dude! I can count the frames.
Over the staging area outside, so the hangar doors will lower only enough for you to fly out your new DC-3.
A what? Where are we going? Oh. As a dev, do you kind of know generally the most likely ways to break out of maps? Yeah. Absolutely.
They're small but very potent.
Like, I did QA for about 8 years. I did, but before that, how I got into the industry is that I used to make YouTube videos where I would break out of maps and I would find glitches on, like, Call of Duty and Gears of War and Halo and stuff, and you know, it just doing all these really cool things and making YouTube videos about it. And then I basically, me and the team that I like ran with, we destroyed the robots. They, like, my work was recognized by a Infinity War developer in, like, the most unlikely places, and or in the most unlikely of places, and he told me to give me his resume because he knew of, like, my work on like YouTube and stuff. And 2 weeks later, I was sitting in Respawn working on the first Titanfall.
Precisely. These bots really don't stand a chance against this thing. I think it could be me up there.
There was a time when Mr. Silva envisaged that everyone might have a mind's eye.
Come on, we're waiting for it to recharge. Jesus. Okay, Meg is an EP girl. Meg, I'm surprised that you're still with us, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you had a good rest of your night. Aim had better be getting snugged right now, though, okay? I'm moving to mobile if you need me, holler. Yeah, do not feel the need. You're just playing Dreamlight Valley. Got it.
You won't be getting past me.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be needing you, Meg, so feel free to knock out, like, whenever you feel like it. I really appreciate you being here, though, as always. Respawn did Titanfall, right? It did, yeah. Yep. That was the first project that, in my professional career. And Titanfall 2, I still hold as the pinnacle of my professional career, even though I worked on 1 and 2 and Apex and, you know, other stuff.
Robots are all clear.
Oop.
Excellent, Jacob. I'm opening the doors to allow the passage of the rocket to the launch site.
Hold up, there's more things to kill over here.
It will require some heavier hardware.
I missed. I gotta wait for it to recharge.
I noticed some military drones in the parking lot on the way in. Gonna make my way there.
Oh, sorry, plushie. Yeah. I guess I am still, but yeah, I'm the game dev. I worked at Respawn Entertainment for 10 years, 10 plus years, working on a number of different projects and everything. And now, you know, I got hit with the layoff wave, and finding it very difficult to get back into the game, or sorry, the game industry. Something that, you know, get back into the field I'm so very passionate about. So with this insane amount of like free time, and you know, rather than rotting away in bed and drinking myself into an early grave, which I was doing, I started streaming, and now this thing's a full-time thing. And even though I'm not getting, you know, I'm not a big streamer, I'm still a relatively new streamer, I am very much enjoying this thing, and I'm putting full-time hours into it, doing like 8 hours a day at least, and have been doing that for the better part of like 100 days at this point without a break, and I love it, and I'm having a whole lot of fun with it. Dude, Vault Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Seriously, man, the absolute generosity of you guys tonight is like just blowing my mind. There's so many new people in here today. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, therefore like my lights just went out. One sec, and turn it back on. Boop. Cool. I don't know why Titanfall wasn't popular, to be honest. It was popular, but it wasn't popular like enough, right? It is what it is. Unfortunately, yeah. It was finished if I remember correctly. What? Yeah, yeah, because Shadowrun was better. Because Shadowrun was better. No, I don't think it was Shadowrun that we got our asses like kicked by. It was Overwatch. It was Overwatch 1. We got nominated for like best game of the year, or not game of the year, best multiplayer game, and like another thing when Titanfall 2 was like out for the Game Awards, and we got swept for both nominations by Overwatch. It was, and it still is, a bit stingy. It definitely stings a bit. But hey man, that's how it goes. I wonder if you can get into Rockstar. I already got my rejection notice from Rockstar. I don't think that I'm ever going to be able to get in there. I have a mound of rejection notices because the state of the industry right now is that there's so many closed studios and so much talent that's just out there that the studios have a very large, like just pick of the mill, right? They can do like whatever. Right, they can pick the absolute best out of and then like sift through it, and yeah, it is difficult. Did you work on Apex Legends? I did. I worked on Apex Legends from day 0 all the way to ship. When we shadow dropped it for everybody, and then I worked from then. We worked on season 1 through season 10. We shipped 10 seasons, and then I got hit by the first layoff wave, and but luckily was caught. And then I by the mobile team, and so I worked on the Apex mobile game from whatever, and then we shipped that, and then I did 2 seasons of that, and then the game got sunsetted after winning Game of the Year on both like the Chrome store or whatever, or the Android market and the Apple store. We got both Game of the Years, and like a week later, we were told that yeah, bye. So have fun finding like a new occupation. It was a bit more respectable than that, but it still hurts whenever you just kind of like, it's just a normal day, and then suddenly there's this like mysterious Zoom meeting that pops up into your calendar or into your email, and then you're like, uh-oh. And then you start like asking people like, do you know about this? And they're like, no. And then like that sinking pit in your stomach happens, and then you're like told that like, yeah, so sorry, the project that you're working on is being sunsetted, and your role is no longer needed, so bye. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Am I killing these guys for the sake of killing these guys? Like, what the hell is happening? Well, no doubt, bro. Hell yeah, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to take care of these guys really quick. And yet the games blow so much? How do you mean? When making a mobile game, do you build it on PC? I assume yes. Yeah. It's built on PC, and then it's you can play the builds or whatever. Like the builds get made for the mobile devices. So just like, wow, yikes. Just like just normal game dev, right? I mean, it's like it's a pretty similar process, but it's also like vastly different, you know. What games did you work on? I worked on Titanfall 1, Titanfall 2, Apex Legends, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and a couple other titles. Apex Mobile as well, and some other, you know, unnamed titles. Oh my god, dude, stop. Dude, what the hell is happening? Like, what is the objective? Get Hades, get in a Hades combat drone. What? Where am I, like, going? I've lost all, like, everything. Take this game. Oh wait, yeah, take this game. They didn't even make like a dot GIF for the outer edge of the scope. They just left it in the black screen. It's true. I didn't really like notice that until like right now. Yeah, that is very true. God, dude, the absolute just like frame loss too whenever you're scoped in. That is not your stream, dude. That is the game itself. Oh man. Ouch. I would hate to like die right now. I need you to fall over, man. Or explode. Either which way. Oh, by the way, I guess you probably know, but GTA 6 won't immediately be on PC, so do you have a PS5? I do, yeah. We're gonna be playing Death Stranding 1 before Death Stranding 2. We're playing / streaming Death Stranding 1 in about a week. So, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. I actually just installed the 4K Pro, like, Elgato thing, so that way I can just plug my PS5 into my PC and then just record it from there. Bro, you're famous? What do you mean? Look at you getting big, getting sexy numbers. I don't know how many people are in here. I don't have the analytics up. I have the stream chat and I have the activity feed up, but I don't know how many people are like in here. Which is fine. I have a PS5 Pro. I don't have a PS5 Pro. I have a just a normal PS5. So hopefully that'll be all right. I'm not telling you, but it's looking great. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I mean, it's just another stream to me, and I think that's kind of the important thing. Where, not like, I mean no offense by this, but like the viewers don't really matter. Sorry, excuse me. The views don't really like matter to me. I'm just here being a disheveled idiot, unemployed nerd playing video games, man. And if people are in here and they're able to vibe, which it seems like a lot of people are, I'm completely here for it. I love it, man. I love being able to hang out with people. Like, this is an absolute like dream to be able to do this. So, how do I fire my rockets, dude? RB? Okay, there we go. There's no UI to tell me like how to like fire these things. But ooh. Hold up. Wait. This is gonna be more badass. Something like do it like this. There we go. How is that not killing you? There we go. Also, Nana, hi, good to see you. Crash, thank you for the bits, dude.
Can this thing go any faster, Okada?
Though the brake horsepower of these engines is enormous, they dedicate all their power to low-end torque, meaning...
So no,
These guys are really tanky. We're just kind of eating these missiles right now.
Got it.
The numbers don't matter. The folk do. Exactly, dude. See, it's like you get it. I love the ability to like just come in here and hang out with like cool people who want to hang out, right? Like if I'm able to pass people's vibe checks and then like just get to a point where we just hang out and we have a conversation and we just yap and talk about stuff, then perfect, dude. I'm actively just firing all the goddamn rockets, dude. Please. Do I have to lock on for it to be like a kill?
Approaching the tunnel. Just a bit longer now.
We are we're defending the rocket for sure.
We're starting to destroy the rocket. Please take care of this.
Get it safely inside the tunnel.
Yep. We're still trying to defend the rocket. I'm gonna go over here and these guys are struggling a bit.
There are military trucks incoming on the main approach to the factory.
Military trucks? What are you talking about? He's having such a hard time, dude. Have you ever flew a drone in real life? Like this type of drone? No. Have I flown an actual like an actual DJI Mavic drone? Yes, I have. Look at the ragdolls, dude. Nice. Ooh, the rocket is in danger? Oh, really? How's it in danger? Oh, that's how. As I'm shooting it myself.
Yep. I'm detecting drones. These are military.
Yeah. Music James, I actually worked on the soundtrack for this game. Really disappointed with the state of that the devs released it. I will say the audio department did a great job though, all the bugs and bad gameplay aside. Music James, dude, welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. The music of the game is really good. Like I can tell that you like took a lot of inspiration from Cyberpunk. And like the music itself definitely works, right? The audio, like one of the big standout points for me, oh god, crap, was that like rocket launch thing when we like pushed the button and sent the rocket into space. Like that entire scene, like everything was kind of like chef's kiss because there was like a panning effect and it was really well done. Like it actually stood out. So yeah, it's unfortunate when you work on this. Somebody who like I'm very proud of the games that I worked on and or I got the privilege of being able to work on, and none of them per se were like received all that badly. So I one way can empathize for it. But at the same time, like I don't know how your experience is with it. I'd say just feel like the bad thing is that there's so many instances where certain like departments are firing on all cylinders, right? But other departments are not, and they're very much lacking. And at the end of the day, those ones bring down the experience of it. So, case in point, you have games that look incredible. And the environment artist absolutely killed it. You know, the character artist killed it, the audio department killed it, but the gameplay itself is just terrible, and therefore the game is deemed like trash. Right? And then all the work that was, holy crap. all the work that was done by all the other departments is deemed trash or like not, you know, raised up how it should be.
I must insist you
And it
return.
breaks my heart that that's the case, but it seems like people are a little bit more, like I say people, like the public are more privy to that nowadays. Of like, the game can look good and people can appreciate the fact that like, people put their pride and joy or their blood, sweat, and tears into something, but then something else wasn't brought up to like where it should be. So, I would, James, if you're like still in here, my dude, like I would say like hang your head up high, right? You're a standout, like your work is a standout in a game that is unfortunately like not being you know, didn't end up all that great. James, when a game is like immediately first starting out, is there like a template? Like I hear example for GTA 6 development was likely built using the RDR2, the Red Dead Redemption 2, wondering how common that is. So for Titanfall 1, I could say that we made that from scratch. Like we ended up doing we modified the source engine so heavily that eventually it became our own engine called the Titanfall engine. Oh, we gotta get to the control room. I'm just completely I'm spacing out right now. Sorry. But when we started working on Titanfall 2, we then used the framework for Titanfall 1, which made things a lot easier because then we could just it's basically like a big ass like just upgrade. Like we got to play around and like upgrade things, and using the framework for
All done here, Lars. Can you open the door
from
and let me in?
Titanfall 1. And it made things a lot easier. It was very familiar. Everybody knew like how to like, you know, who was a part of the I really want to get out of this thing. I need to be able to like get out of this thing. What else is going on? Get to the control room. I would love to. How do I do that? Bobby, wow, this game looks amazing. The game looks amazing. Playing is a completely different thing, like altogether. How do I get in there? That must be the control room, but we can't actually get in there. Bobby, what's up? Welcome in. James, thank you, man. It means a lot. I had a great time on the project, but I only spoke with the audio team. They were super nice and very creative, but I felt a pressure from the higher-ups that pushed the game out because of the funding. Yeah, as somebody who's very much like on the outside and not knowing like how the development went on this thing, it can definitely like I absolutely got like the feeling and still do get the feeling that like money just ran out. Like this game seems like it's like 55 to 60% done, but then they were like, you know, we have to ship this thing out, right? And I've been hearing people say that this thing cost around $300+ million to make, and it is very clearly not going to get its ROI, right? The return on investment is not like, I doubt that this game's ever going to like break even. So they probably were just like, we're not putting any more money into this thing, therefore you just ship out, like finish it as you can, and then just we recoup whatever money that we're able to. And that's just the thing that like breaks my heart, is the fact that like,
you assholes, let's see what you got.
oh my god, how do I get out? Like it's telling me to go here. Like I'm supposed to like go in here or something like that, but I can't get to the control room. I would love to, but I can't like exit this like vehicle. The door is literally opening for me, but I can't like get in there.
Good work out there. The damage is contained within the superconductor.
Can I fly it in there? I can't fly it in there. How do I get out?
Will achieve escape velocity.
Oh, hold up.
enough.
There we go. Thank God.
And more importantly,
People are being very hard on this game, but the truth is the funding and deadlines were an issue, and the money was mismanaged.
Okay, Lars.
That is written on the wall all over the place, dude. Like, if this game was allowed to cook for another 2 years, this thing would be, like, really sexy. Like, there would be side missions and like, just so much. Like, there's so much potential there, or here, rather. But unfortunately, when you know, management and shareholders and stakeholders and whatever, like, the people and investors and the people who have or are in charge of the money say that time's up, like, you had this amount of time, but now we're seeing like the writing on the wall, and this product isn't what we thought it was going to be. So either finish things up or we're just gonna pull out. That threat is crippling. And unfortunately, you get products like this where people put their heart and soul into, like, I mean, look at the goddamn environment, dude. Like, the world is incredible and it's insanely detailed, but like the gameplay aspects of it didn't hold up, right? And there's so many things that I could see like being potential. There's like so much potential here, but unfortunately, when like it's just, oh my god, dude, it's just rough. It's so rough, like seeing that.
Okada!
Over here. Final state separation is complete.
Hey.
Retro thrusters engaged.
What's sad is I genuinely don't think this game will be talked about in a month. It could be talked about. In terms of it just being like a case study where it's like, you know, people are gonna like dig more into like why it is the way it is, and like why people left, and was it like development hell or was it in development hell? Right? As somebody who didn't look too much into this game before basically it came out, my opinion on it is just, it is very fresh, and like having not seen a whole bunch of marketing and being hyped for it for like a year or two like prior to it coming out. So that's kind of how like I'm like approaching this game. Like I was like I bought and spent the $70 on this game knowing it was like seeing a couple of reviews and it was going to be like pretty, you know, lowered to like mid or whatever from like a game perspective. And so knowing that, I kind of just went into it with that mindset to where I'm not going to shit on this game, right? Because like you can see that people put a lot of work into it, but unfortunately it was more, and being a part of game development, like I understand that like developers don't want to make a shitty game, right? They want to make a game that they're proud of, but unfortunately, you know, management and money and stuff like that, and deadlines and what have you, is just so very unrealistic at times that it cripples things like this. This could have been incredible. This could have been amazing with like more time to cook, but unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to like get the chance to do it. Man, there's so many of you guys in here. Holy crap! In terms of like the chat, I don't know how many are like what the number is, but hi, what's up? Check your controls. Check your controls. Shareholders is what fucks up many games in the releases. True. Yeah. John Arian. What's up, man? Good to see you back. I think you were here yesterday, or the days are blending in. Seems like they wanted to make more like a metaverse concept with the everything at first, with all creators. With the all creators mode for UGC, metaverse concept hype dies down, and probably they shifted to a good within. I could see how you say that for sure. Yeah. I mean, ambitions and whatever, like sometimes like they exceed the ability to like have them actually be done. And so sometimes you shoot for the moon and then you either overshoot and then you gotta like backpedal, and it's a whole process and stuff. James, for sure. The potential was so high. The building aspect was a cool addition, but it just becomes irrelevant because the subpar game and missions. Yeah, feel bad for the people that actually worked at the studio day in and day out and had to watch it crumble on release. It's a horrendous feeling, dude. It's awful. Like I've never been a part of like a project that's you know been like this, that's kind of flopped or whatever. Luckily, very, very privileged to be able to say that, but I empathize. Like I know people who were on like, you know, Suicide Squad and, you know, a number of other games that just did not do well, and like the whole morale is just shot. It's terrible, right? Especially like when you are putting your all into a project and it just tanks anyway. Bad. There's no scenario this studio doesn't collapse, right? I don't know. I have no idea. You can't like write that out. You mean like it is a very realistic thing that this studio could shutter. You were saying you had no idea about your controls and how to get out of the chopper. No, like you press Y. Right, I'm using a Elite Xbox controller or whatever. You press Y to get in and out of vehicles, and it just wasn't working. it didn't want to like do the thing. Yeah, we're gonna continue on. I think, maybe? What the hell's going on? Do I have to, like, hack this thing? I'm gonna line the satellite. Sometimes messages get missed and it's not deliberate. Oh, sorry, Crash. Did you mention something that I didn't? Sorry, my bad, dude. Yeah, I'm still a relatively like new streamer, so this is all like very fast and very like new to me. Yeah. Dread is good at missing things. I guess so. I apologize. I want to read everybody's stuff, but like as you can imagine,
there are robots attempting to breach
it's a little bit like, difficult.
We don't have much
Have you played Just Cause? I have, yeah.
A little more oomph.
I've played Just Cause 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't remember beating 3 or 4, but I remember them being really good. Crash, are you gonna buy GTA 6 for PS5 and PC? Yeah, absolutely. What the hell is going on?
Triangle on your screen.
Oh man, I'm trying, but this is rough, dude. Oh, I'm trying. This is really like kind of already out of control.
The doors won't hold much longer.
I don't know how to make you happy, dude. This thing is already way out of like stabilize. Let's go. Thank you.
Please make use of the thrusters, and all it needs are steady hands to guide it and lock it in.
What do you mean all it needs? Why are you not doing this? Why am I just a glorified like security guard? Why am I in charge of doing this? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is actually like abysmal. Okay.
Align the satellite with the interface marker.
I'm gonna like just absolutely beat this man to death once I'm done playing this like really crazy ass thing. Okay, stabilize. Lock satellite.
A little more oomph.
A little more oomph. Believe me, I am trying.
These things don't have much fuel, so be careful.
I love that I'm being just like accosted right now. Move the satellite.
Use the boosters to position the satellite.
Sorry, I'm going to be missing some like of your messages right now. This is very much a demanding process. Please, how do I make this happen?
We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob.
Are you not satisfied right now? I don't know what else you want from me. This is pretty like lined up.
Please make use of the thrusters and fuel available.
Oh my god. Is it? Come on. Come on. What the hell, dude? I'm gonna run out of stuff. Is this what rocket surgery looks like? Yeah, seemingly. I didn't go to college for this, man. I don't know how to like do like this. It is way harder than what it like looks like. I assure you. Oh my lord, dude.
We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob.
I swear to God, this man is getting beat to death. What do I do?
Please make use of the thrusters and fuel available.
Please stop distracting me while I'm performing rocket surgery. This is actually, it's just like my like entire like brain.
A little more oomph.
What are you talking about? A little more oomph, dude. This is lined up. For the most part.
Use the boosters to position the satellite.
That has to be it. It's like locked in position. It's like locking itself into position as if it is correct.
We have the means to move the satellite into position, Jacob.
I'm going to absolutely like lose my mind. Thank you.
Great. The system is deploying its solar arrays for power.
Ma'am.
Orientate the solar arrays
Yikes.
towards the sun and lock it in.
Have you played Dying Light? I love it so hard. Yes. Yes, Nana, I have.
98% energy levels.
If you go, I mean, not to like shamelessly plug, but I have a YouTube channel that houses all like it's like a VOD archive, so you can go.
We must ensure the energy levels
it should be like underneath my name,
Please
and
position the
you
panel
can
appropriately.
you could see the Dying Light stuff. Also, I'd love to collab with you about or talk. Jesus Christ, dude. This is shit. Yeah, it is 69 though. Yeah, Okada is Peter probably rotate. Thank you, God, for like failing this thing, so that way I could like just bore catch you guys again. Christ, press RB. I was. I think you need to fit the round part. Yeah, with the fuck game. Yeah, exactly. How dare you plug yourself on your channel? Yeah, I don't know. I have a certain thing about like advertising. I hate that. Oops. Yeah. What games did you work on anyway, dude? Are you a dev? I am / was. I'm currently in between gigs right now, very much unemployed, living that unemployed life. So I'm doing I needed some semblance of like a purpose again, because once you have like an absurd amount of time ahead of you and not a whole lot of things to like do, right? And you're constantly getting rejection notices here and there, and then you're kind of supplementing things with like alcohol and free time and bed and stuff. It's kind of like a recipe for disaster and like ego death and identity death. But I've been very fortunate to have found the streaming things. Like one person mentioned or like talked to me. I was never meant to be a streamer ever. I was never meant to be a streamer. But one person just told me that I should like give it a try one day, and that I might have like the personality for it. And so I just kind of went for it, and I did a lot of start stopping until I found like a rhythm, and then yeah, I now do it like full time. I do it more than full time. I do 8+ hours every single day, and have been doing that for the better part of like 100 days at this point without like a break, and I love it. I've fallen in love with it. I would love to make this thing like a new like career or what have you, but like that's an astronomical thing. So but are you a dev? Yes, or sorry, what games did you work on? I worked on Titanfall. I worked at Respawn Entertainment, so I worked at one place for about 10+ years. That was Respawn Entertainment. I worked on Titanfall 1, Titanfall 2, Apex Legends, from like start to finish, and then shipped 10 seasons of Apex. And then I got got hit by the first layoff wave, and then I ended up going to the Apex Mobile project, and then shipped that game, and then 2 seasons after that, and then that thing got sunsetted, and I got laid off again. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, a little bit. So yeah, bunch of stuff. It was super fun. Absolutely, like one of the it was like the best chapter of my life so far. Totally thankful for it. Not bitter about it at all. I love old Respawn. Unfortunately, with the way that Respawn has gone now, I don't think there's any of the original team that works there anymore, which is rather unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Yeah. Is being a game developer good money, and do you need to go to college for it? It depends on what role that you're in. Is it for like the money thing? I was in QA for about 8 years, and so I worked up from contract QA to full-time to analyst, and then analyst 2, and then associate quality designer. I was very close to getting, and then I moved into production, and became an associate producer, and was very close to hitting full producer, and then got laid off again because the project died. And do you have to go to college for it? No, you do not. But it also depends on what aspect that you're getting into. If you want to get into the industry, QA is a fantastic way to get your foot in the door, and then from inside start like working your way up towards like a specific discipline that you want. But there are lots of jobs. No, there's not. No, there's not. My mountain of rejection notices begs to differ.
First, we
no,
need the satellite aligned.
Say it ain't so.
Position is vital.
I have to do this again.
You'll need to be quick though.
Son of a
there
bitch,
are robots
dude.
attempting to breach the doors.
Okay, well,
we don't have much time.
Oh, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait a second. We got something here. Oh, come on, dude, please. There we go. Wait a second.
Our interface displays the optimal positioning and orientation.
It'll look
I'm
like a
trying,
triangle
man.
on your screen.
Are you blue? Why are you blue, dude?
It's ready. Lock the positioning in.
I am. There we go. Okay,
Great.
gracious.
The system is deploying its solar arrays for power.
Are you working on any games right now, or just not, or just focusing on streaming? I'm just focusing on streaming right now, but I would love an opportunity to be able to like work on like my own game, and I have ideas for them, and I have things fleshed out for potential starting of it. Sorry, I need to like focus on this thing because I do not want to do it again. Rotate the solar panels. All right. Rotate the solar panels where? Power the satellite? Okay. Okay, whoa. Okay. The sun needs to hit it, so I'm assuming that we just do like a rotate, right? Nana, I have a solo dev friend. It is not good money as solo. Yeah, as solo, that's why that's one of the reasons why I don't.
We must ensure the energy levels are optimal. Please position the panel appropriately.
Position the panel appropriately. What are you talking about, and how do I like do that? The sun is hitting over there. I see it. What do I do? Energy level. We're gonna fail it again, dude. Going up. It's going up. Hold up. 41, 42, 43, 44. It's going up. 55, 6. Nope. Hold up. Come on, baby. Let's go. We need that climax. Do it! Lock this goddamn thing in! Stop! Too much. At 69 fuel too. Oh wee, man. Good lord. I have a solo dev friend. It is not good money. As a solo, the hours and passion he has put into his game, see be shit on and be called a clone is heartbreaking. Yeah. It was sarcastic, Dread? Oh yeah, sorry. Solo dev has got to be like playing the lottery. It is. Okay. Okay, alright. Why did we not lock the doors? Why were the doors not locked, dude? Okay, alright. Clearly the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, the solo game dev thing, it depends on like what you're going for. If you're looking to make it like almost AAA or like, you know, whatever, and you need funding for it, then it's creating vertical slices and then being able to pitch it to, you know, people who have money. Oh my god, dude, what is this? You notice the frame drops as soon as we aim down sights. That absolutely like floors me. How the performance drops so much when just aiming down sights. I see it. God, this hurts my eyes so much. There we go. Gracious, dude. Well, the worst part I've seen is how much Steam takes. 30% off of every sale? Yep. I mean, it's pretty egregious, man. It's kind of like Twitch taking half of your like revenue. That's why a lot of like when Epic was like, That's why the appeal for developers to like release in the Epic Marketplace is big, because if I remember correctly, they don't take like a huge cut at all, like if at all. I think they take a cut, like a bit of a cut, but it's nowhere near as bad as Steam. That was one of the alluring things for people to like release games on their store, or their marketplace rather. Great, I'm completely out of ammo on that.
I can't hold them off anymore.
All the boxes are all thrown away. I feel it necessary to tell you. Spend this time with you.
Dude, we're not out of it yet. Oh my god, please die.
All lives must also end together.
Where am I getting shot from? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I'm like dead. Somehow I didn't die. Somehow we are still alive.
Mine neither. I never thought I would perish like this.
And to get Nintendo's like 30k plus.
Go, go, go!
Was that her screaming or like a man screaming?
Hey, Diaz!
What was that?
You ought to take out.
You're late.
Nice. Smooth.
Take Okada.
PlayStation, Xbox are like 10 to 15k for a dev key. Yeah. Dang. He isn't wearing these socks. Does that give you the ick, Nana? Gameplay to cutscene transition was way too sudden. You tell him.
That was one hell of an entrance, Rigby.
Get to the factory. Your best chance of getting out. There's
Okay.
a mountain path down there. You should take it.
There's a mountain path down there,
Get to
really.
safety. I'll see you at the bunker.
Where the factory has been fully taken over. But there should be vehicles there that will help you get out.
Are you hiding? Bye-bye. Major fucking Nick? No. See, again, like, the driving in this game is the absolute, like, best part of this game. Where the hell are we going? Where are we going? Hold up, hold up. Oh my god, dude. You guys are so, like, insufferable, please.
Jake, you alive?
I'm out of bullets.
Sam, where are you? Here at the factory. There's enemy guys everywhere. I don't mind admitting.
Where was I supposed to go?
Don't stress. I'm coming for you. Is there a way out of there? The Ultra's not running, and vehicles aren't allowed in or out of the factory.
God.
Can you get to the roof? I'll meet you there. I can try. Listen, there's only one way into the factory right now.
Do you think the gunplay is pretty bad? I think it's very...
That way, then take the
I
stairs.
don't think it's very bad. I just think it's very dated. Like, it's not... It's not great.
People here. Marco, satellites up and transmitting.
Like, it feels super, like, just Xbox 360 days. Hey, how is this game so far? Is it worth $60? I would say to people, there's been a lot of people coming in here to say, hi, by the way, Savannah, hi. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I would say that this game is about 55 to 60% finished. So, if you are comfortable paying full price for a game that is very much not finished and it will, like, it has really poor performance and just lameness, yeah. Fuck ads. I'm so sorry. I would love to turn ads off, but Twitch will not allow it.
We're in a no-fly zone.
It's... I absolutely despise the fact that Twitch forces me to put advertisements on my very small channel. and I do apologize on behalf of their like bullshit. If I could turn them off, I promise you I would. They do nothing for my channel other than just hurt it. But yeah, I would say that this, like, it depends on who you are, right? I knew what I was getting into when I paid the amount of money that I did to buy this game and to play it. I did that because I wanted to stream it, and I thought that it was gonna be kind of funny to do that. And ultimately, I'm happy with the outcome for me, but I do it for like different reasons.
Charlie?
As for somebody who just like wants to play the game for the sake of just playing the game, right, and just buying it as like any other game, I don't think it's like I wouldn't recommend it. No, especially not for like $60 or $70, man. I would not. Ray, wait, well, you're still going? Yeah, I'm still going. There's been a pretty awesome amount of like people just coming in here to like hang out, so figured like why not?
Enough of this small talk. The general here asked me to give you a call.
Lamry's a dead man too when I find him.
Temper, little princess. He just wanted you to know that while you're in his factory all alone, he says thanks.
Thanks for what?
You really don't.
Holy crap, dude. Also, Ray, why are you awake? You literally just went to bed. Duck Nukem Solution. What's Xbox 360 in terms of gameplay? I'd say this game is inferior to something like the PS2's PsyOps and Mindgate Conspiracy. I wouldn't say it's like that bad. It is just not like fleshed out like at all. The Xbox/PS2 game Freedom Fighters, one of the first cover-based third-person FPS, had blind fire. It is true. This game doesn't even have melee, dude. You can't even like go punch somebody. You know, like Will Smith slap jokes I could have been making if I could just go up there and just slap people and like robots and stuff. I love that. I could just say it's not worth $30. Didn't everyone say that about Cyberpunk? And look how far that came. End of the day. Look how far they came. End of the day has a few bugs here and there. But if the graphics is something to go off of, shows that they're willing to put in the time and money to fix it. So Savannah, I'm completely for that, right? I'm not against them trying to fix this game at all. But as being a realist and hearing things, I mean, even like people that worked on the game are coming in here and kind of indicating that money essentially ran out and that they were forced to put this game out the way that it is, right? Which is very much unfinished. So I'm completely here, like I'm not upset that I spent the $60-$70 or whatever on this game at all, right? Because I did it for a specific reason, that's to stream and to form my own opinion rather than watch somebody else play it, which is nothing wrong with that. But like I like to have, since I have the ability and I do the streaming thing, figured why not do this thing, because why not? But if they decide to, which is super unrealistic to think at this point, that they're going to dump more money into this game when they've already put $300 million plus into what we see here. I would love it if they did that. I would love it if they added like an online thing and they kept like updating it and stuff. But in terms of like it being like a realistic option, I don't see that being the case.
Everything okay, Jake? Are you nearly here?
Are you nearly here? No, we're hanging out for a little bit. We're gonna like yap for a second. Gonna roll back over. Do it, Ray. Thank you so much for like popping back in. They might not want to fix it at this point. It's true. If no budget, I think it all just comes down to money. I think that they just kind of shipped it out and like they knew that they with the product that they have, it's very unlikely that they were going to get their return on investment, which is 300. Like this game would have to make $300 million just to break even, apparently. So obviously, I think in the current state and like the climate that this is in and like the reputation that it already has and whatnot, I don't see that happening. So for them to put even more money is like just kind of flushing it down the drain. But yeah, sorry for fucking what? How much for this? It was $300+ million apparently, right? Or like allegedly. Due to the ties the CEO has since working for Rockstar, he's using his ties to get further funding. Is that confirmed? I'm completely here for it. That's the thing. If this game receives DLC and like updates and stuff, I'll be playing it again for sure. Absolutely. I have no hate or ill will or whatever like for this game, right? People put their heart and souls into like the world and certain aspects of the game, but then other things either they didn't have the proper time to cook, right? Throughout this entire playthrough, even yesterday when I started this thing, I was saying like this feels like they just had to stop, like they had a cutoff time where they ran out of money and they just had to ship like whatever they had. But if they like allowed it to cook for like a year or two more, this would be in a completely different spot. I would maybe a year is a bit unrealistic. If they cooked this thing for like 2 more years, we would have like an absolute gem. I still believe that. What? I can't see the money. Literally, I've played solo games with far better everything. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how it's been though recently, right? For like the past half decade, if not more, where games have hundreds of millions of dollars, like just of budgets, and they don't. It doesn't look like that, right? That's why the industry is becoming very like not great, is because it's becoming more and more expensive to make games, but the quality and the expectation and like the whatever is so high that it's unrealistic for things to kind of like do the to ship at any like decent, like they want perfection like overnight, and it's like game development doesn't take overnight. It takes a long ass goddamn time for things to like cook proper. Also, sorry for like the stop and go gameplay. I do care about you guys, and I want to, you know.
Hey, where are you, man?
I mean, you guys are like putting in the effort to like, you know, comment and chat it up and everything, right? I want to be able to like respect that. So hopefully it's not too like drudging to the stop and go. I will address everything as I am able. I promise. All my entire like days, dude. Sponge, man. Yes, it is confirmed. Since they want to do a collab with other games and are getting funding from EA, I'm just asking Epic Games to come in and offer 5% of royalties. They're adding open world and is shown in the trailer. Really? Are they? I don't know too much about the. I don't know too much about it, but I know EA is giving them $70 million dues. Really? Well, hell yeah, dude. Again, like I have no like ill will against this game, right? Like I don't hope it fails. Like I think I'm of like sane mind thinking that like nobody here wants games to fail, dude. Apart from like the people that just have constant hate boners and like go after drama and whatnot. But like in a realistic fashion, developers and us as gamers don't want, you know, unfinished games. We don't want to see games that look cool or that have cool concepts or whatever fail. So, you know. But yeah. The thing is if this game isn't fixed for a year, even if it does become good, GTA 6 will kill it regardless.
Checking in.
GTA 6 is going to kill a lot of games, so I don't know. Right? There's a whole lot of like speculation and a whole lot of, you know, whatever like possibilities that could happen, right? I have a hate boner for EA. I hope EA fails so hard that they're rolling in their graves for years later. Yeah, as somebody who was an EA employee, because we got acquired, I was a Respawn employee from 2013 till 2017, and then I became a Respawn employee and EA employee because we got bought out. EA bought out Respawn us in 2017, and so thus making us a subsidiary of EA. And so I technically was an EA employee, but I don't have any, you know, I have my own reservations on EA and their practices and their like unwillingness to in certain areas and stuff, but I am gonna remain respectful, right? Just I don't, you know, from like a professional standpoint, I don't feel like I'm doing anybody or anything any like service by like just harping on them. I can say that they've made some really boneheaded decisions with their like games and like strategies and stuff like that from like a realistic standpoint, but I'm not just gonna shit on them, you know, like willy-nilly like that. My experience being an EA employee, which it never really felt like it because I was still at Respawn, like it was never anything. Hi. I never felt like an EA like employee. Right here, I got you. No. Yeah, the auto mod. It is what it is. Yeah, I never really felt like an EA employee. It was always Respawn, right? I'm you know, OG Respawn and until I die, right? I absolutely love Respawn. But what it's turned into now, I can't say. There's none of us from the OG team, as far as I'm aware, are there anymore. So it's a completely different, like it's the same company in name, but it's a completely different company, like internally.
All the bots are hostile. I know. I think they were shooting at me too. I'm just glad they missed.
I hate them because of the studios they closed down, and I'm not gonna be respectful. Fuck them.
I can never make it up to you.
I feel the same way.
People have been killed.
Especially like with like visceral and you know.
Morrison's old penthouse at the Macedonian.
Right.
Well, no, he doesn't use it. You sure? Yeah. It'll be safer for you there. Nah, but what about you? I gotta go save Hunter. I'll hit you up after.
James, sorry, I wonder who is richer, EA or Rockstar? I mean, EA's a publisher, Rockstar is a developer. So it is probably EA, because the publisher, or like the Rockstar's owned by Take-Two, and I think Take-Two might be more. I can't say for sure.
Oh, come on.
Savannah, Rockstar by far, due to them making 1.2 billion a month due alone from Sharks and GTA Plus. I can believe that for sure. Yeah, I can. But like again, Rockstar's the developer and Take-Two is the publisher. So and then EA isn't really a developer. They're a publishing company.
It's only gonna end one way. With you smashed on the ground.
Maybe there's been instances where EA like developed stuff, but I'm pretty sure that was not like people don't have a full understanding of what a publisher is and what a developer is. So that's why when they, you know, they blame like Activision or EA for like shitty games, it's like, yeah, they might have had a hand in it or whatever, but like there is some blame to do. Like it is a two-way street, right? For whatever reasons. Like a game doesn't like work or is bad. It could be that the publisher put too much pressure on the developer and put them in a box, a very confined space, and ruined the nature. Because for Titanfall 2, I specifically remember like there being a massive fear that EA was going to force us to like do, you know, to like into a box and then, you know, do all this stuff. And then I remember Vince and Dusty and all those guys, they were very, like, against that. And they basically told EA, we're down to make another game, but you, like, we're gonna do our own thing. Like, that is non-negotiable. Like, help fund us, but we're gonna make the game that we want to make. And that's exactly what happened. That's why Titanfall 2 or whatever wasn't riddled with, you know, microtransactions and what have you. Like it was such an interesting like thing. Like there was a genuine fear like that EA was going to step in and do, you know, what EA kind of tends to do. But luckily like our foot was planted of, you can, like, we're down to do this, but you, like, this is our thing. This isn't your thing. This is our thing. And then Titanfall 2 came out, and yeah, history is history, right?
I'm wings up.
Let me take a second to, once again, I don't know how many of you guys are like in here. I don't know how, like, I don't have those analytics up. But like, thank you so much for like hanging out with little old me, man. It's days like this to where, like, you know, you feel like an actual like real streamer, and that's like a very still kind of new feeling for me. There's dozens of us. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for like again. Thank you for hanging out. Like that's literally like how I started this thing, or like why I started this thing, is just to be able to hang out and provide some kind of like cool place to like vibe and I hope that's working. Really cool to have you guys in here, seriously. Even if it's just for like today and you never like cross paths again, like for real, I really appreciate like it's like a thing that I say pretty much every single stream is like the most valuable thing that we have as like individuals and like people or whatever is time, and the fact that you guys are giving your time to me, if not just like to me, but just like watch this gameplay and whatever. Really appreciate it. I'm happy to have you. I don't know, like there could be a thing to where like we like finish this tonight. And by tonight I mean it's 6 o'clock in the morning. We have gamed like all night, and part of me is like I'm just gonna stay up and like just do this thing. Good God in heaven, please. Thank you. This is awful. There we go. What genre of game do you like most? That is a very interesting question. What genre of game do I love most?
There's an archaeological site out there. Lamry's always had a hard on.
I gotta say, dude, the Souls games, like the Souls-like games, or like genre or whatever, has kind of overtaken my love for like most other games. So, you know, I mean, like the first Berserker Kazan coming out this year was incredible. You know, we had more Elden Ring. We had, you know, all this. Like I'm such a fan of like, I mean, that Lysa P DLC that came out earlier this week that we ran through. Like I love the world building. I love the fact that like it doesn't hold your hand through it, and that it relies on your curiosity and your like venturing through the worlds to figure out the story. I love that stuff. Big. But I play just about every single type of genre. So for FPS, I mean, kind of MMOs. I played Destiny, first-person shooters, third-person adventure stuff. Like literally ever since like I started the streaming thing, it's definitely broadened my taste a lot more. So. Yeah, I don't know if that's a relatively acceptable answer, but that do be it. I don't know where I'm like landing at. Come on, find the signal location. We are 4-point-something yards away. Can I get out? I can get out. There we go. Joker, the game,
I know this place.
Is it open world or not? It is not necessarily open world. You are somewhat tethered to... God, dude, the amount of dialogue is so hard to like talk over sometimes. In certain sections of the game, it can be open world to where you can just go and do whatever it is that you want to do. But for the most part, no. Apparently, open world is coming later, from what I've heard. But that's like an alleged thing. I don't know how they're gonna continue to like put money into this project after it's being received the way that it is, but I'm here for it. First Berserker was good. Black Myth Wukong 2, yes. I ran through both of those things and they were incredible games. I have no idea how far that we are into this game, or if we're gonna be able to finish it tonight. But I'm just gonna go until like we like finish it. So I think we're already like too deep into this thing. So I say like let's go. No rampages, no collections, no side quests, no wanted system, no sandbox gameplay whatsoever. Exactly. Yeah. There's a whole laundry list of just missing features and what have you. And no progression either. Yeah, true. Logical robot. They ran out of funding and had to release the game, and will now rely on whatever community it musters to essentially add content into the game with everywhere else. See? Thank you. Thank you. See? I mean, like, that is very logical of you. That's kind of what I've been hypothesizing throughout my entire, like, run of this game, is the fact that it seems, and there's so much, like, writing on the wall where it feels like they ran out of money, and that they were forced to... they were forced to just release, like, finish what they had and then release it. So yeah, but community lost interest. Dude, I hope that there's like some crazy ass like collective of like mods, or like modders rather, that will make some wild ass nonsense for this game that will like resurge it from like a mod standpoint. But I even that I don't see it succeeding, unfortunately, in its current state. The reputation is severely tarnished, so we'll see. I'm here for it regardless. If they update things, I'll be back and I'll play it. If modders do stuff to it that deems it to be really cool and changes it up enough to warrant it, I'll come back and play it again. So we'll see. Maybe PC community or no community. Yeah, sure. Like, again, the game is gorgeous and it has like a really good like foundation. It has so much potential, but it should have been like cooked for another 2 years, at least, minimum 2 years, with exactly what Logical Robot said, right? That like list of what, or sorry, Duck Nukem Solution, that guy. Yeah, you. The collectibles, the side content, the side quests, the wanted system, I mean, the sandbox, all that stuff, right? I guess we're learning about this ancient power now. Very, very, massive shift of... I can't see anything, dude. Why is our drone not here? There we go. Good God. I had to like deploy it first. It doesn't help all that much, but hey, it's still a thing. Sadly, if you check on Steam right now, it's less than 1,000 people playing. 500 right now, down from 3,000 at okay, so this game, I have. I mean, it's pretty easy to tell that most people are more curious about the game and more curious about watching the game than they are spending, you know, $60, $70, $80 on this game, right? Which is one of the reasons also why I picked it up, is to be able to provide that for people to like come in and hang out and, you know, see what the game looks like and then decide for themselves whether or not, like, I don't think I'm ever like, I'm no influencer. I don't influence, like, I would hope that I'm not influencing anything, especially when it comes to spending your money. I leave that entirely up to you and your opinion and stuff. Like, I will never be like, go buy this game, right? Take your money. I'll give reasons to do that, but I'll never like flat out be like, hey, yeah, no, you should buy this game, because I don't want to be responsible. Everybody's taste is different. I don't want to be responsible for somebody being, you know, out of money and then being disappointed based off of what I said. I feel like that's really disingenuous and really awful. So for me and my reasons alone, like, I'm happy with the purchase, but again, it's from the streamer aspect and stuff like that. Kind of Concord Dillions. Yeah, I played that as well, and the same exact thing happened, right? That was pretty much like when I started this like streaming thing, and the same thing happened of just like more people were just like piling in and just asking, is this game worth it? Is this game worth it? And I said the same thing as I said like then as I say now. It's like, watch the gameplay. I personally don't think it's worth like a full price thing for a game that's like 55 to 60% done. But if you're going to stream it to your community and whatever, it could be like, or you make content and stuff, maybe, you know? Oh my God, what the hell, dude? Oh, why?
So that's what it does.
Okay, how do I... Okay.
I can do this.
Those are aligned. That needs to be aligned.
Nearly there.
And then... Is that not it?
There must be a formula.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. That was the wrong thing to do. Wait, was it? What the hell, dude? My eyes already, good God. So obviously, you obviously seen this by now, but there's a brief moment where there's a cop mission. I think if modders take assets from it, they can create a wanted system.
There's gotta be a solution.
Potentially, maybe? This ain't Oblivion, bro. No, it ain't. No, it is not. Yeah, this has got to go somewhere.
No, that's wrong.
Hold up, I had it right. I had it right. So this one's fine. That one, and then that one. Is this like not right, like at all? This appears to be correct. Man.
There must be a formula.
There must be a formula. Holy crap, dude. Blob does writing. What's up? I went to bed and wake up and you're still playing? Yeah, what's up, dude? We are still getting after it. Damn. Can you imagine if people speedrun this game? There is a world that like that is going to happen for sure. I've been playing this for what, 9 hours tonight, and my eyes are starting to like bug out. This appears to be correct, but it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. He said it's a puzzle. Is it? Damn it, dude. I need that outer ring. Come on. There we go. Is there no like outer ring one?
Be a formula.
Okay, better.
That's it.
Good God.
That's it.
I don't know, because if a community is less than 10,000 for a game, it's kind of considered dead. I don't know if people see playing. Wow. I don't know if I see people playing it in months or whatever, speedrunning. I mean, that's just opportunistic for like anybody who like decides that they want to speedrun it, right? There doesn't have to be like a community or whatever, but like somebody could just take it upon themselves to like run through this game as fast as possible and then have a world record, and then somebody else can decide whether... oh my God. In heaven, why? This is awful, dude.
These
God
crystals
damn
must
it.
do something.
These crystals must do something. Really? Wow. Yikes, dude. What do I do? Come on.
It's a chain. An energy circuit. If I can complete the chain.
I feel like this game is ripping off all media. Okay, hold up, let's see. That's okay, that's going in there. Good. And then that needs to go from there to there. I see it. Actually, hold up, it was already there.
This must be the key to the way through.
Come on. I love it slows you down. Like, you actually have to, like, straight up walk. And that one goes right there. God, man, I didn't play 9 hours of this game tonight, like right now, just to, like, deal with this.
Damn it, no.
Oh, holy ass, dude. Ooh, a true Frankenstein, I agree. Yes. Oh, the talk of, well, look at Cyberpunk and how it turned things around. This dev doesn't have anything like the money or resources to do that. To make such a hollow comparison is just silly. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. They don't have the funding in order to do that, like, at all. Like, at least people saw the potential with CDPR and Cyberpunk because they had a decent track record. This is Build a Rocket Boy's very first attempt at a game, and it didn't pan out, so there's not a whole lot of, you know, whatever. They had one window to make it, and that window is now essentially closed. Yeah, pretty much, because they got a microchip shit that, like, Elon talks about. It's oblivion. Saints Row 2022 had 1K more players at launch, and it ended the studio. It did. Yeah, that is a very realistic, like, type of outcome, man. What the hell do I do? Like, that's just veering off for, like, no reason.
The right order will crack it.
God damn.
This feels right.
There's more? Oh man, dude. Owie. This hurts. This hurts us. Okay, well, do I steal from this then? I'm gonna steal from...
These crystals must do something.
These crystals must do something. Guys, hey, I don't know if you noticed. These crystals must do something. Did you get paid? Wait, Nana. I mean, it's still playable, it looks good, so I wouldn't say it's a failure. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you classify as failure, right? It's all, there's a lot of, like, definitions for it. Did you get paid decent last check when you got laid off by Respawn? Well, considering the fact that I was with Respawn for 10 years, my severance was pretty decent, yeah. I would say. Like, it wasn't, like, astronomical, but it was a respectable amount, I would say. Yeah, we did it. Logical Robot, dude, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Akane, dude, thank you. Bruce Wayne, how on earth are you even playing this buggy mess? Well,
these are lasers.
I am. I mean, it's okay. So let me say this: the game itself is not buggy per se. It is when it comes to, like, just, like, you know, optimization stuff and very basic Unreal Engine, whatever. But the game is just not finished. It's very clearly very it's just not finished. It's like complaining about a game that was only made 60% and then kicked out the door. And then people, like, complaining about it, right? Being like not a full product, right? There have been bugs, but I will say the game has not crashed on me once. Is it even worth the money? Okay, so I've answered that question so many times. Are you comfortable, Bruce Wayne, paying full price for a game that is about 55 to 60% done? If your answer is yes, then go for it.
I can do this.
If the answer is no, which would be very reasonable, I would say hold off. Right. Something like this is more than likely going to be going on sale at whatever point to kind of just get in to, like, wring out however much money. If you're a streamer, maybe, right? I mean, I'm not a big streamer by any means, like, at all. I don't know how many people are in here. I don't have the analytics up right now, but it seems like a lot of people, like, come in and are very curious about it. I feel like the majority searching MindsEye on Twitch know it's DOA. Yeah, seemingly. Yeah, more people on Twitch watching it. More people watching it on Twitch than purchase the game. Exactly. Yeah, so it could be a good investment if you're a streamer. Jesus Christ. I want this to be done so bad, man. I'm so like, okay. So if this closes and it's still a thing, so we can remove this, and we can close the door. Okay, right? We just do the same thing on the other side. That's not good.
This must be the key to the way through.
That's necessary. These are not necessary. So then we move that over here, hopefully. And yeah, had this game had 2 more years to cook, I think it would have been well worth the price, but to me, at full price, it does not make sense. $60 to like $80 or whatever like that is criminal for in my opinion, for paying that much. I gotta be honest, I don't know if I'd play this game for free. It does seem fun. It's just more fun watching you play. Yeah, no, exactly, right. I think, you know, watching somebody who has
the crystals redirect the
some semblance of like personality or whatever, then like playing through it technically, I guess, for you is a little bit better than like spending the money yourself and then going through it, because all of our time is super limited, right? So it makes more sense to like I don't know. Me playing through this right now, I promise you, I would not have done this like if I wasn't streaming it, right? So that is kind of my reason for doing this. Or for, sorry, excuse me, that is my reason for picking this up, is because I wanted to stream it and to get my own like opinion on to be able to like formulate my own opinion on it. Other than that though,
I can do this.
This is clear cut. This is a very unfinished game that in my very personal time, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have paid for it. Why would anyone's answer be a yes to that question? Obviously, no. We all remember Cyberpunk's launch, don't we? I mean, true. Everybody's got their own like experience, my man. Somebody could be a yes. Somebody could have like a lower standard of what they expect with games, and that's their like prerogative. Heard this is a Game of the Year contender. It is certainly a Game of a Year contender. Yeah, and like some crazy ass timeline. I do agree. Okay. So what? It's now those. This is agony, man.
These crystals must do something.
These crystals must do something. These crystals must do something. I can't quite put my finger on it, but yeah. Basically, this game is boring alone, but hilarious with other. Yeah, dude, you guys are making this experience so much better. Like, again, if I was just sitting here on my own, like deadpanning the entire time, then, like, yeah, it would be a vastly different experience. But being able to hang out with you guys while I, you know, kind of drudge through whatever the hell this is, you guys are making this experience so much better for me. Bearable. Right. Okay, that's good. That's good. That doesn't need to be open. Apparently that has to be open.
This must be the key to the way through.
Okay, that's in. That's open. Oh my god. If this is a Game of the Year contender, then what Sin has done for Assassin's Creed Shadow. Hey man, are you okay? Please blink twice if you're being forced to play this game. No, I'm not being forced to play this game. I bought this game knowing that it was gonna be like what it is, right? And I did it because I wanted to stream it and I wanted to form my own opinion on it, right? I'm not being paid. Like, I would love to be paid to play this game. I would. I can do this. Sure. Right, but I spent money to play this thing because I wanted to form my own opinion and then be able to stream it for whoever wants to come in here and like have a conversation about it, right? Okay, clearly that's not the way to go. Agony.
The right order will crack it.
The right order will crack it. I don't know if I said earlier, but I saw someone sponsored to play this and they could not pretend to like it. Even though they tried, they just cracked up. I believe you. Absolutely, like, believe you. But I mean, again, everybody's reasons are their own, right? Like I very much am somebody who values getting your own like opinion on something, right? And games that bomb are very interesting for people to come in and have conversations. They're conversation starters. So I love the fact that I'm able to like just do that, you know?
Gotta get the sequence.
God damn, dude, what are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Okay, it goes there, it's gonna go over there. I see where it's supposed to go. Okay. It goes there, that link's over there. That thing's linking where it needs to. That's going over there.
These are lasers.
I'm just gonna assume... What is this doing? Why is that going there? I'm gonna take that down. Closes that door, but it's still doing the thing. This should, ideally, do it. So hopefully project it up there.
I made a mistake somewhere.
I made a mistake somewhere. God damn it, dude. Holy crap. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, though. Yeah, dude, graphically, this game is, like, impressive. Like, for the majority of the time that I've been playing this thing, the graphics have been very, very impressive. But the game itself, it looks like... So, the way that I've been explaining it is that it looks like... You know how there's, like, tech demos, right? Where they purposefully... make the game look incredible, but like not realistic or whatever. This is kind of how this game went, right? It looks like they made the game look incredible, but and then they had some kind of like showcase thing, and then they decided to inject some semblance of a game into this thing. I really don't know what the hell to like do, dude. God, I really am not a fan of this like at all. Is there a crystal up there? Is there something like that's powering that? How do I get that over there? Does that go to the right or left?
Crystals redirect the light.
To the right. Hi Franco, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Again, like it's cool being able to just like, you know,
Right pattern will send the light
play
the right
relatively controversial games or whatever, and then have conversations with like folks like you. All right, this level has my head hurting. I've been here for 5 minutes. Good luck, man. Thank you, dude. Seriously, the support has been unbelievable tonight. So you guys are absolutely rock stars. I really appreciate it. I can completely understand that. Like you don't want to like watch this thing, dude. No one wants a puzzle. I don't want this, dude. This is awful. This is terrible, dude. Logical. Do you think using Unreal Engine has made creating games way too accessible to fledgling developers who want a quick and get sales type return? It obviously takes far more than that. This game should have been completely linear, and which would probably massively help refine most of its metrics, mechanics instead. I think that the accessibility that Unreal provides is incredible. It's amazing, and I don't think it's a bad thing. But with it being as accessible as it is, it definitely has its downsides for sure. But you know, we're kind of in this weird period of like accessibility, right? So it could be peaks and valleys, and right now we're very much like in a valley, but we could be on an upswing. Who knows, right? And it's very interesting. This level designer absolutely needs to be fired. I'm thinking that, okay.
Crystals must do something.
Full screen your room real quick. The background looks crazy. What up? Yeah, I have Venom here. The sun. Usually it's a little bit darker, but like we've been gaming like all night, and the sun's coming up. But yeah, hi. Background looks crazy, hopefully in like a good way. Or a bad way. I'm open to like feedback and stuff. Yeah. We're all yeah, it's a very cozy vibe in here, but yeah. Nah, good way? Hell yeah, dude. Awesome.
Lasers.
Yeah, I mean I'm always open to feedback in one way or another. Oh my god in heaven, dude. I want this stupid ass part to be done. I don't know whose bright idea it was to make this goofy ass thing, but I tell you what, this is it's not appreciated.
One more try.
Oh, it's not appreciated like at all. God damn. How do I get this thing to go up east, man? How do I like do that? It's oh wait. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what am I supposed to like be... Is that the same thing as that? It's not. So am I just trying to open up both doors and super like power it like this? God damn, dude. So we need 2... Okay, there's that. We're gonna put that one, we're gonna put that over here. Godly, man. The Venom is nice. Thank you, man. He's the stream companion. He's here for everything.
This must be the key to the way through.
Okay, so that's up. That's good. That's on. There's no other crystals in here. That's how it should be and how it is. Okay, it's going in there. That's the key. All right. Cool. What other ones are not needed for this like chain to happen?
These
Is it
crystals
this?
must do something.
Oh, and just closed it. So that is needed.
That seems to work.
What about this? That's just process of like elimination at this point, dude. This is not getting hit.
That's right.
It is getting hit. That's bouncing off over there. Okay, so there's things over here that is needed to be elsewhere. What about this? Is that self-sufficient? Is that door still open? Door is still open. Okay, so we found the right crystal. I'm just gonna put it in the right place. I'm worried about the creature behind you turning alive instead of like Night of the Museum shit. You're worried about Venom turning. I can show you his tongue. I can rip his tongue out for you. See. Me and him have an understanding to where, you know, we can just, he doesn't eat me, he doesn't turn alive or whatever, and then, you know, it's just kind of like, we just kind of hang out and enjoy games together, and he doesn't turn alive and like eat me. Although it's super bad. I love this thing. Even though I rapidly almost cut my hand every time that I try to like do that. Oop.
I can do this.
Apparently I can do that, dude. Damn, there's gotta be something. There has to be something. There's gotta be a way. Got to be a way.
The right order will crack it.
Yeah, it's going there. I think, okay, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Hold up.
Got it.
Up I go. I swear to God, on everything I know and love, if there's another goofy-ass puzzle, I'm not going to be very happy. I'd be very, very displeased. There's not even a way to change clothes in this game, is there? No, there's not. When's the last time that you were at your safe house? There is no safe house. Ooh. Well, let's see what's up. Yeah, there is no character customizability in this game. You are as you see here. Okay, the exact same thing happened before in the very beginning of the game. If you are confused about what is transpiring right now, don't worry. You're not alone. I am too.
This place.
Lesser Key of
This is where it all
Solomon.
started.
Unlock the full potential of the companion drone. Apparently we've done that. D3 has been gifted what? Why did that go away so fast? What was he gifted with? Oh my god. Ow, dude. Where? What in the ass just like happened? Charging. Orson. Can I? Oh. What's going on? We're looking for a particular symbol, or what's like going on?
This looks completely ancient.
Can I go in there? No? Is that a way through? It was aliens? Seems like it. I mean, there's floating space rocks in here, a bunch of lasers, and whatever the hell like that is, so maybe. I feel like the game's ending will suck, to be honest. Well, I mean, if it's anything like how the actual like project ended, it's probably going to be very abrupt. Or even more hilarious, it'll end on some crazy ass like cliffhanger. It's like, stay tuned for MindsEye 2. Which, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I would be like all about. It's just like, especially with the current reception of the game. It's like we were to ever like get like this big ass like everyone thinks that it's gonna be good and big. yeah, dude. The sequel, MindsEyes, plural. Exactly. Where the hell am I going? Oh no, this looks like another puzzle. Say it ain't so, please.
Whoever built this like their statues.
Damn, yeah, whoever built this liked their statues and they really liked them caked up. Christ. God, there's another puzzle. What do we do? What do we do? How did this game just so rapidly turn into like this, man? Like what the hell? Great, dude. I don't know if you've seen this, but since you did game dev, you might find it interesting. A canceled Call of Duty Future Warfare gameplay COD got leaked, and it's like 30% finished. It was a few months ago. It leaked. I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Awesome, dude. I absolutely like love this. I absolutely am just like, this is the best. I'm having so much fun. What the hell do I do? Rotation, lower the arms. Okay. And some of the levels. Oh, I guess I did it. Wow. I was just reading chat. And some of the levels, the guys' mouths don't even move when talking. That's how I learned literally everything in the game has to be fine-tuned. Yep. Indeed. That's what's heartbreaking. Wow, that's what's heartbreaking about this game. The open world is so amazing. The setting is awesome. The game drags you into a mausoleum to do puzzles. The gunplay is like PS2 Hitman game. Just what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I've praised this game for like its open literal world and how unbelievably detailed it is. So, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy, like obscenely detailed in like certain places that really shouldn't have that has like no reason for it to be. But because it doesn't like have, it's not like affiliated with the story in any way, shape, or form. There's so many places that were built and detailed and like, you know, a lot of polish like went into it that you don't even see unless you just kind of like, I'm just gonna veer off and go do my own thing, right? Which I have done on a number of like occasions, just because it's a fascinating thing. The detail part must come from the fact that their former rock star. I don't know about that. This just was not enough. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
All along, who understood what we discovered that day.
I feel bad for the guy who worked on the soundtrack. Yeah, that Music James guy. It's pretty amazing that he came in here and was just hanging out.
Now they are coming.
I feel bad for him too, but like being as somebody who was in this industry, I understand that there's people who fire on like all cylinders. There's departments that fire on all cylinders. There's departments that just drop the ball, and then the entire product is deemed trash. So somebody's work who was really good turned out to like, you know, it gets shoveled into all the other crap, and it's heartbreaking. Yeah, I do feel really bad for him.
Do it. Got him on it.
I hope he could still get paid for what he's owed. I'm not quite sure about that situation. I don't know if he's like still owed money for this. I'm assuming he's like not. I'm pretty sure he's like all like fully paid off. It could have been a commission thing. It could have been a you know, he could have been like full time. I'm not really sure, honestly, but I hope so as well. You know? Good potential, but needs so much more time to dev for all the missing features. Graphics and cinematics is good, but the gameplay lacks so much. Yep. But that's like an amazing thing, because I'm here playing the game, and then you guys are seeing, like we're all kind of like understanding like what is needed, right?
Roll out.
It's like rather than just being like, yeah, I heard that game sucks, or like just bandwagoning off of like somebody who, like an influencer who says the game sucks, and just basing it off of their opinion. We're in here, I'm playing it, you guys are in here observing it, and we're like breaking it down to where it's just like, this is what's wrong, this is what it needs, this is what it could have been, right? That intellectual thought process that goes so much deeper than people's surface level drama is, I love being able to like do that. That's like, none of this would have like been happening, at least with me, had I not have decided to pay $70 for this goddamn game, dude.
Sweet Jacob. Can you walk?
It's just one step after the other.
All right, come on. We gotta get out of here.
Hey, we got Morrison. This had better not be like an escort mission, though.
Here till the coast is clear.
Why are you being so loud, dude? Jesus Christ. One thing that should have been good, since it isn't actually game development, is the story. Even like the story is not good. That is true. That is absolutely true. Bunch of different reasons, man. I have no clue, like what went wrong. It could have been like a production thing, and like things weren't, roadmaps weren't a thing, test cases weren't a thing. You know, assets or like deliverables and everything that were supposed to be, that were planned out, were never like delivered or made, or like miscommunications between different teams, and like there's so many different ways that you know, this turned into like what it did. You know, so there's not usually like one answer, like one answer size whatever fits all. It's just,
I'm stuck in manual control.
A little tricky to save you now.
Don't worry, you'll be seeing her real soon.
What the hell is happening?
What the hell is going on?
I
lost control. Power down.
I'm literally just shocking this guy. Please tell me that that was the boss fight. Please tell me that that was the boss fight, dude.
Where is Lamry, you son of a bitch? Start talking! Where's the orb?
I've been watching you for 2 hours and have no idea what the goal of the story is. Welcome. Welcome, James. Welcome. I don't either. Get his firearm out of his hand, dude. What are you doing?
Jacob, what are you doing?
Diaz! Diaz, make it stop! Jacob, make it stop!
Tactically, he wanted to do that. He wanted to do that himself before, okay? Bye-bye. That was quite the anticlimactic end to that particular main character. I pressed a button and zapped him like 3 times and now he's dead. Me neither. It's just, yeah, dude.
More of them.
Why are we running in this direction? Are we?
I won't leave you behind.
Am I fighting these guys? Are we fight? Oh. So are you 9 hours in? I am. Yeah.
We have more enemies ahead.
You know, I heard this game was meant to be short, or like not. I did like 4 hours like yesterday too. So we're like 13, 14 hours deep into this thing, man. Why am I using this weapon? What the hell's going on? Morrison, you are keeping up, right?
Silva's actually been worried about you. What was that thing that Lamry took?
But this game might be longer than GTA 5. It's just, you know why? Do you know why? It's because like the majority of the game was a goddamn commuter simulator of just traveling by car across the entire map, back and forth to get from missionary to missionary. There's no teleporting. There's no nothing. You just get in a car and you drive to the destination where the GPS shows you, and it is forever.
Enemy and what's happening out there? To the deck.
I'm not moving. Till they are not moving.
Hello. I'm waiting for you to pop your pretty little face out so that way I can shoot it. God damn it. I moved. There we go. Thank you. Morrison, I swear to God, dude. Thank you. Do you guys see a waypoint anywhere? Is there any indication on like where I'm supposed to be going other than the fact that like people are just shooting at me, so I just run into the fire?
Lead the way, Jacob. I concede your greater skills in such situations.
Lead the. Did you just tell me to lead the way? Did you really just say that to me, dude? Lead the way, Jacob. Nah, I don't think so.
Come on, okay. I missed this place.
GTA fast travels with taxi, yeah. Beat the story in 6 hours. I'm gonna have to run through it again too. I'm planning on doing like a big like GTA thing relatively soon, but for those of you who are willing to hang out and plan on coming back, we're gonna be doing a big Death Stranding marathon of like the first game, and it's gonna roll directly into Death Stranding 2. So hopefully, if that's your thing, I'd love to have you guys. Tell me that that was the end of the story. Actually, no, we still have like one big like baddie to like deal with. Yes, the sergeant guy. Well, me too. I watched several streams. I watched several streams of cinematics all over. The story isn't compelling to follow. I know the NPCs are making you do hassle tasks like near their toy. Yeah, exactly. The game is saying basically figure it out. Good luck. If this game actually has a cliffhanger ending, I swear to God. Dude, I hope it is for like the memes. I really hope that we get some crazy ass cliffhanger of like aliens or something. Because this ancient technology and ancient beings and what have you has not been explained. Why is that floating? What the hell is like, why? Who is screaming at me like from over there? Oh my god, dude. This agony.
For Pete's sake. What if Pete was? Why do we care about him so much? Why not for Hunter's sake? For Chief? No. Pete
Like,
gets everyone.
this is so very simple, but it looks good. Like, weirdly enough. I mean, it looks fine, but I mean, like, arguably, like, this looks okay. I'm being shot from the side. Can you stop doing that? Like, if we had, like, drones coming in and shooting missiles and things exploding and what have you, it's like, dude, yeah, absolutely badass. But, like, what the hell, man? Like, it's like, that big-ass cinematic for what reason? Pardon me, I'm just moseying my way through.
Always in danger. We better help him. For Pete's sake, must be a Thursday. Are we driving off into the sunset, or...
What was that line of dialogue that just happened right there? Oh my god. What's happening? Reinforcements! Flee! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's more of them? My drone is getting in the way, and it's preventing me from, like, shooting. Are you serious? These two guns are going up. My drone is literally getting in my, like, way, and it's preventing me from, like, shooting things. That's just hysterical, dude.
The life of a soldier.
Oi. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. Bye-bye. That person's still alive? Where are we going? This way? Oop.
Get in, Momo.
If this... Like, there's absolutely not going to be a second game. Not a chance. I just went the opposite wrong way. I abandoned Morrison. I forgot that he was there with me, dude. Oh no, no. The lack of checkpoints means we have to do that entire fight again, doesn't it? Not a chance. I remember COD Ghosts had a cliffhanger and never got a part 2. Yeah. Yeah. I think I played through like Ghosts like once, and I was very much just like, this is fine, this is cool. It feels like in like Infinity Ward game, which I enjoyed, but then it like kind of ran out pretty quick. The extinction like zombies thing was pretty cool. Like it was fine. It wasn't zombies, but what they had was pretty fun. Oh my god, dude, this goddamn whack-a-mole, please. Okay. This whack-a-mole thing is crazy, man. Reinforcements?
Want to fight? You got one.
Can I get on this thing and like fly away with it?
Are we driving off into the sunset, or...
Where did it go? It vanished. Manner of sorcery is happening right now. Okay, so Morrison, we gotta go get Morrison. We all forgot Morrison exists. It's just true.
Get in, Momo. I'll drive.
Momo.
Would be my pleasure.
Can I run him over? Is that like a risk that we are willing to like do? What's like happening? Well, I gotta go to bed, man. It's fun watching it, seeing the future. I'd love to see the end, but it's 7 a.m. Don't worry, dude. The VOD will be available not only here on Twitch, but also on the YouTube channel. So no stress. I really appreciate you hanging out, dude. For real. Aquatic Marbles. Hi. Lurkin. I have some errands to run, but keeping you down. I really appreciate it, Marbles. For real. It's good seeing you. James, good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. And the follow, dude. Alright, let's see what we can see.
Navigate to Perez Mines. Call Okada.
Jacob. Hello. I've been trying to reach you.
Lens didn't work down there. I've got Hunter.
Oskuskalo. So what a relief. Losing him would be a tragedy for humankind.
Damn.
We received notification.
Get out of the
when your
car,
Sky Car was
please.
compromised.
Christ alive.
I'm very worried.
Driving back to the bunker.
Damn. What you've done to my ride.
With Okada.
Okay. Let me work on a path for you.
Get back to the bunker, which means we gotta drive all the way across this entire map.
We'll bring you the least fortified way.
We could use that.
Yes, the path I've charted for you is the safest course back here. Avoiding the heavier barricades.
Stop shooting my ride, dude.
They are everywhere. Expect resistance.
Got it.
Morrison, can you maybe drive and then I can shoot? There was a section in the game that like did that. Pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna go for it. This is so goddamn awful, dude.
You sure you have a license?
And Morrison is accosting us right now. Oh man. Part of me wanted to stop and steal that dude's truck, but at the same time, like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Wow, cool set piece, bro. Oh, turn. Oh god. Okay, bad. The frames are starting to die. I'm lagging pretty hard though because I don't have to play it. I'm glad that we are both having some semblance of a good time right now. How are the frames? Oh, you know why? Because it's spawning in bad people that are about to start shooting at us, right? Can I steal your ride? Okay, alright, okay, I understand, please refrain.
If I'd known this, I'd never have come.
Are you guys just like doing that on purpose? You're just flying directly over me in formation like that on purpose? That was the civilian. We just random civilians just running across the road.
Another left.
Oh my god. What that turning radius?
Hold on, Momo.
What's happening?
Turn right to cut through the parking lot.
Turn right to cut through the parking lot. You got it. Let me guess. More jets are gonna be flying by. Well, there's more enemies spawning because I sure can't, like, I can count the amount of frames.
SM1s, here to haunt me.
There's an aqueduct ahead of you and to the right. That should take you away from danger.
I get that we've had a number of rockets blow up on our car, but Jesus Christ, dude, this, like, it's agony. Oh man, say it ain't so. Okay, you know what? Here, hold up, wait. The hell was that? That dude tried to do. What are you doing down there? Okay, Morrison, we're switching rides, my man. Let's go. We don't have the ability to switch rides. Understood? This is literally ride or die. Okay. I didn't want those anyway. So we're gonna do what we can to navigate this abysmal ass little section here with our busted ass ride. What are you talking about? You won't. Return to the Jeep. Get to the bunker. Alright, the GPS is freaking out now. You can't stand this, dude. Where is the objective telling me to go? Oh, gracious. Down. It's telling me to go down there. No, that is not your stream buffering. That is the game. Suffering. This is riveting, man. Where do I go? Why are you telling me to go down there? Oh. This is some Terminator nonsense. Got it. Great. I'm sure we could not have reached our destination in any other way, so I'm really glad to have, like, done that.
Be careful! Danger of death! Danger of death!
Why are you shooting the civilians? Let me help.
Doctor here could use a bathroom break soon.
Very funny. I'll have you know, my prostate is the size of a pea.
What? What is this dialogue, dude? Oh, Tokyo Drift, man. You gotta start.
Through the golf course.
You really gotta start turning like 50 feet before the actual turn.
About the upkeep. Forget the turf. As a child, I'd never been allowed to do this. And now, as an adult, another bloody combat drone.
God damn it, dude.
Sure you don't need that bathroom, Doctor?
Where'd the drone go? Okay. I swear to God. If one of these stupid ass drones blows this thing up and I have to do this entire goddamn sequence again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
You know, I have a heart condition. Please take that into...
There's a parking lot up ahead that will take you out of here.
Where do I go? Up, down, around, around.
Strangely eerie to see the city empty like this.
We are not feeling too hot.
Safest and fastest
We
route
probably
to
could have
tunnel
avoided
leading
this if we were able to switch vehicles, but for some inexplicable reason we are incapable of doing that. Look at all these perfectly fine vehicles that we could just commandeer. No? Oh god. Great. Sorry. Took my eyes off the road for a second because reasons. Are they supposed to be flying that close to each other? And clipping through the building?
Heading through.
My calculations suggest this car is unhappy.
What makes you think that, Morrison? We're fine. We're completely okay. Hey, Morrison, maybe get out of the vehicle, okay? Morrison probably died. Your vehicle's been destroyed. Oh my god. Rambling Danny, what's up? Holy shit, you're still going? Yeah. Yep, almost 10 hours in. I'm not stopping until this goddamn game is done. I'm pretty sure we're on the tail end of it. Hi, Danny. What up? Good to see you. Hi. I am... I really don't know. This is absolutely what? Hyper fixating? Yeah, I mean, no, I just kind of like want to be done with it at this point.
Heading through.
Sunk cost fallacy. Oh my god, our ride is completely like repaired though. That's good. Hell yeah.
To return to Dr. Morrison's retreat.
For the most part. That like back hatch is pretty rough, but... How you doing, Danny? Are you streaming today?
What's happening down there? I had some kind of voice in my head. I heard something about a harvest and chosen.
It must be the kin. The orb was active. The beam convergence worked. Our worlds are linked.
Nice. The drone just flew itself into the goddamn wall and blew itself up.
Now that I know what it was you
yeah,
said,
later. So hopping back into...
strong probability.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you seem to be liking that, Swoltor.
Our technology, it likely changed your DNA and in the process infected your mind's eye with the virus.
Where's the old Republic, man? It's been a minute. I remember playing that game so many years ago. It's cool to see that it's still going, though.
Unfortunately, it seems so. Haven't you noticed how the robot's demeanor changes whenever you get near? The things you heard back there serve as proof you have become one with them. You are now part kin.
Me part kin? Okay.
The ODT signal into space. Are you saying they're aliens?
Not space, dear man, but a different dimension. These are not beings who exist on the same plane as us.
Oh god. Okay. That like hairpin absolutely dipped out. Yeah, it's definitely having a bit of a revival. I'm a noob with it, but I have a friend who is a founder in it, so she's helping me learn. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, playing games on your own, right, especially a game like that on your own is like one thing, but if you have somebody there to just kind of help Sherpa you through and just to chill out, then like awesome, even better. Have some admin stuff to do, so I'm gonna lurk and have fun. Hope you finish it. Thank you, Danny. It's good seeing you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the lurk. I cannot like hit the brakes. This is like actively like just cruising. There we go. Oh my god. What's happening right now, dude? Oh my god. These hitches are crazy. It just loaded everything down below.
I hope you and Silva kiss
Mason T250. Thank you so much for the follow, man.
What Marco does
good to have you.
Is for Marco.
Really appreciate it.
If he went to any extra effort to find me, it was for his own benefit.
Awesome.
So cynical, Doc.
As a man of science, I work in facts, and facts alone.
People coming in here asking, like, blink twice if you're being held against your will to play this game. That is hysterical, dude. Blink twice if you're oh, are we here? Oh, we're here. Look at that.
Jacob.
There's somebody I'd like you to meet.
Dr. Morrison, I can honestly say I am starstruck.
That's nice.
It's an absolute honor. Your research has been a source of my inspiration ever since I was an undergrad at the Copenhagen Institute.
Well, since you're a scientist, can you do something for me? Go push that red button.
Rigby.
Look at this.
What the hell is happening?
All these spots are heading in the same direction. It's like they're following some kind of beacon.
They're heading towards Lamry.
Dude, how much longer is this game, man?
He's activated an ancient relic and an orb. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Oh, thank you.
Why?
It's 7 a.m. It's just 7 a.m.
How do you know this?
Well, you were so obsessed with the data from Jacob's implants. I discovered something unique about the hardware itself. It suddenly had phantom power.
It's a self-sustaining source of energy. More efficient than anything we've ever seen before.
And you've been hiding it?
What do you expect, Hunter? Something like that could change
Stop!
you.
So we need to get the orb.
Sound hypothesis.
Lamry took it through a tunnel leading out of the cigarette. I'm gonna have to fight my way through.
Oh, Jacob. That would be suicide.
Maybe.
I'm counting on it. I'm done existing in this game. Let's go.
Join the show.
Glad to have you with me. Let's go.
Keep your lens feed on.
She's gonna end up dying. We're gonna end up living. We're gonna like turn into some kind of like alien robot kin thing, and she's gonna end up dead. Alright. Calling it right now. Good lord. Have those pants always been so like tight? Gracious. Or we're just not gonna like say
You and me,
anything.
Diaz. Let's get this done.
You do realize this is probably a suicide mission.
The FBI taught me the way of the gun, but nothing like what your training experience has taught you.
What
Charlie would
in
have had our backs on this. Let's do it for her.
what in the response was that? You know this is a suicide mission, right? The FBI taught me the way of the gun. Excuse me? What did you just say to me?
We had this Hades brought in, had a feeling we might need it.
Can you speak up? What the hell are you doing? Don't worry. I'll drive. Alright, where are we off to?
So how did you end up here?
Across the entire map.
Back in the day, my
Dude, look
mom
at this
was
though.
a volunteer for an experimental technology.
Like, this is
designed to cure
crazy.
seizures.
I know that we've already like
It was
used
the
this
first
set
time
piece
they ever
before,
put a
but like
chip
this
into
is
a human brain.
wild.
And it worked.
Yeah, it saved her life. Silver Corp saved her life.
Man, it got dusty. I so want to cause. Okay, so we're gonna shoot these things. Oh wait, hold up. Okay. How chaotic can we get? Let's find out. Are they immune? Good golly gee, the cars are immune to the rockets. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Get back here, dude. Alright, whatever. It's nowhere near as much traffic as it like usually is, so it's not even worth trying to cause like a pileup right now. Yeah, what happens if we just like fly up? We are literally outrunning them.
Got him.
Okay. Well.
So what are we up against here?
Well, we'll just like stay up here then.
He's brutal. Doesn't care who he breaks to get what he wants. He'd have left me for dead in the desert.
He's got control.
This is why I
of the
say that this is
factory.
like the
Back
map
then,
itself is
now
very
it's over.
impressive.
What's his end game?
It's not quite clear. Dr. Morrison said some stuff you wouldn't believe.
How are you this high up?
There's definitely some weird shit going on here. I'm a pragmatist. I deal with pretty much anything life throws at me.
Careful! Drones on us!
Where? Drones on us. What are you talking about? Careful, drones on us. There we go. There it goes. Can I thread this noodle? Or it's too like wide. Got it.
I'll get the drones.
Very good. Literally just point A to point B on this map thing.
Okay, incoming.
They got like the extra health now.
Eyes up! More drones!
They're just spawning into existence, dude.
Up ahead.
The entrance is up ahead.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Now that there's no Silver Corp, mind if I call you Carrie?
Absolutely not, Diaz. Just kidding, Jacob.
Cringy. That was cringy. Don't ever say that again. We literally like went back. All right, let's go. Come on. If you don't keep up, and come on. And the mission gets failed because like I left her behind. I don't like that. Just would be like legendary. You just gotta spawn all the way back there and do it again. Come on, Carrie. We made it this far.
Hey, you alright?
Let's go.
Alright, I don't know what we're heading into, but...
Well, it's clearly a ziggurat.
What are you, an archaeologist?
I just know it. There are also temples rather than tombs.
Well, we ain't worshiping Lamry. Enemies ahead!
Enemies ahead. What would this game be without it? Hold up, I gotta reload my weapon, sorry. One sec. Thank you. That sounded like a raid, man. From who? Dusk, what is up, dude? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, dude? Oh man, it do be going. Holy crap, we have passed the 10-hour mark on this insane game of a year video game called MindsEye, and we played through the evening. The sun is up in the air, and we are going to be finishing this game no matter what, hell or high water. How was your stream, dude? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the generosity of throwing your people at me.
Moving! Fuck! This way!
This has been quite the adventure, I tell you what. I don't know. It's like, I don't understand. What? What's your deal, dude? It's an actual child. I'm gonna kill a child right now. Bye-bye. This is absurd. Stream went well. Just a nice chill evening on my end. I have to say, I love the art direction of the game so far. Yeah, this is really, like, not the art direction of the game. This is, like, just a very small-ish area that, like, we are towards, like, the end of the game. The majority of it was basically,
Enemies up ahead. Look alive.
was a very empty but very large Las Vegas map that was insanely detailed and massive, and had no bearing on the story at all. And yeah, but now that we're getting towards the end, we have this kind of ancient ziggurat or whatever the hell that we're like in. But I'm happy to hear that your stream was chill, dude. Have you made it through Mass Effect 2 yet, or are you still working on it? Out of ammo. What are you yapping about, dude? Lord. Ugh. I have no sniper ammo. Okay, hold up, wait. Benefit game. Hey, awesome streamer. You stream so nice. Message me on Whisper. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Awesome streamer. Me? This disheveled mess with the outdated haircut? Me? Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, too. Damn, dude. Message me on Whisper. I'll message you. Woo. Okay. Dusk, still working on Mass Effect 2. Took a break tonight, but still in the early stages of it. Heading for Grunt as far as the last thing that I was doing. Oh man. Mass Effect 2, I tell you what, dude, it is genuinely my absolute favorite Mass Effect game. I mean, it's just one of my favorite games of like all the time. That just kind of recruiting all these just characters for like this big ass like suicide mission. I don't know if you played it. I'm sorry if that was a potential spoiler, but man, oh man, dude, like it's so good. Did it work? Did I do the thing? Did I not do the thing? Hey, what's up? What's going on? What is happening? What are you talking about? Error. Oh man, dude. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. John Ryan, the red damage indicator looks weird. It does, yeah. 5-0, what's up, man? Howdy. Yes, we are still here. Today's great horror game news day. Is it really? What happened? Who's shooting? What is like happening? Where's like... Did I miss somebody?
This equipment, it belongs to Silvercorp.
Oh my god, dude.
We sold a lot of this
that was phenomenal.
military.
Silent Hill 1 remake announced, and the DLC is still what? Hold up, what? Silent Hill 1 remake announced. Okay, that's insane. Is it being done by Bloober as well? The same guys. And then DLC for Still Wakes the Deep comes out next week? Dude, oh my god. What? Uh-oh. They have DLC for? Okay, yeah. Color me hyped, man. That game was so goddamn good. That's to say. Yeah, Bloober did it too? Alright. Yeah, you are 100,000,000% correct. Today do be a good day for horror. We be horror fans here.
Jeep, I'll get behind the wheel. You're on the turret.
Get on that Jeep, I'll get behind. What is it on? I guess I'll be on the turret then. Hell yeah. That's yeah, it being done by Bloober as well. That's insane. That's so good. Not only are they working on Chronos, but they're actually working on that too. That's wild. Bloober did a phenomenal job with Silent Hill 2. I'm so excited for it. Yeah. This is horror. This is horror too in some ways. What, this? Don't be scared, 5-0. I do believe, like, it is almost done. For the first, like, literally the second time in this entire game, you're witnessing me not having to drive the vehicle. And we also have unlimited ammo. And I never have to, like, thank you. I never have to, like, not pull the trigger. They just crash themselves, dude. It's hysterical. The drones end up just crashing themselves like 90% of the time. I'm not even gonna shoot this thing. Here it comes. Oh, it's actually surviving a little bit. Fine, whatever. From the acclaimed developer The Chinese Room comes Still Wakes the Deep Siren's Rest, a paid story expansion. A paid story expansion. Bye-bye. For 3-time BAFTA winning Still Wakes the Deep. Okay. What do we... Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is agony. Sorry. Okay. Those guys are gonna blow up soon. That person's dead. What are we doing? Why did we just stop here? I have to open the gate. Okay, understood. Siren's Rest will launch on June 18th on Steam. Hell yeah. Dude, 5-0, thank you for throwing that down in chat. That's incredible. I'm so excited. God damn, I'm excited for that game. I'm gonna play through the, depending on like what the DLC revolves around, I might play through the game again. I played it like not too long ago. For like the second or like third time or what have you, but that game is so good I will play it again in a single sitting. Let's get it all like prepped up and ready to rock and roll. How are we opening this gate up?
Come on, Jacob, we gotta go.
Come on, Jacob, we gotta go. You could be up here with me, too, as well, you know? Where's the gate, like, button?
Get the gate open.
Where the hell is the gate button? Oh, okay, got it, understood. I think we did it.
I got it.
Dusk, a series I would like to see return, to... be it a reboot or a remaster is Fear. Yeah, man. You imagine what like a modern day Fear would be with like the tech that we have now? Holy crap. So much remake nowadays. You know why? Because it works. It plays on people's nostalgia and it brings things from the past into like the modern / future, you know? Like I would kill for a Gears of War 2 remake, or not remake, but like what they did with Gears Ultimate. I would kill for that, for like Gears 2 and 3, but like Gears 2 specifically, because like that holds such a place in my heart. Can we go in? Get in position.
Get back to the vehicle.
All right. She got stuck on Geo for like a half a second. That was brilliant, especially with how Trepang 2 is. Dude, Trepang 2 is like surprisingly good. Just surprisingly good. 20 years later, you can still 20 years later you could still play MindsEye remake. 20 years later, yeah. It doesn't feel like a day over 20 years old, dude. I want a Gears Reloaded for 2. Oops. Come on, hold up. I'm literally just like one-handing this thing right now. I wanted Gears Reloaded 2 and 3, and I hope that Gears Reloaded is just the start of us getting a Phoenix trilogy. Dude, I'm here for it, man. I really want that. Anything and everything Gears of War, especially if it's going to be, like, surrounding, you know, or, like, the Locust, right? The Swarm, whatever, was fine, but, like, it was too much of a deviation for my taste, but since we're returning back to, like, E-Day, where, like, with E-Day, I'm very much,
okay, we're clear.
Looking forward to, like, getting back to the, getting back to form, as it were. Oh crap, I didn't know that it was opening.
Moving up. We need to clear the access ramp to get to the door.
On your lead.
Are you serious? I have access to a turret and you're not gonna let me use it? Alright. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm out of bullets. E-Day and Locust felt like it had more at stake than the Swarm did. Yes, true. I think also, like, the whole thing of, like, passing the torch to, like, JD and what have you, like, it was fine, but it never hit as hard as, you know, the original guys did, you know? Baird, Cole, Dom, Marcus, Hoffman, Carmine. Although I will say they did do the Carmine brothers pretty solid with Clayton. Just how, like, big and, like, monstrous that dude was.
Gary, come on.
And then he had, like, Gary Carmine too, with his, like, skull, like, biker.
You get that blast door open.
On it.
Biker aesthetic and whatnot. What are we doing? Defend Rigby. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. More friends. Hello. I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah.
More of them inbound. How's that door coming?
More of them inbound. This is a really tense situation that we got here.
You got this, Gary.
It's probably not gonna stop until, like, they're all dead, so I might as well just, like, go ham with the I gotta reload. There we go. Hey, Carrie, you done yet?
Clear.
Oh God, what the? Wow. What did you do? What have we done?
Let's try the walkway.
Let's try the walkway.
Sure he's gonna be here?
Oh, he's here.
Is the MindsEye telling you that, Jake?
Absolutely.
Is it? Is the MindsEye, like, giving us information that, like, we're not actually seeing or comprehending right now, but, like, just for plot device, it's happening? What the hell, dude?
It must be that way.
We're, like, all these just faceless enemies just in all... Okay, not so faceless anymore. Okay, as I say that.
We're getting close. I can feel it.
You can feel it in my plums. I feel it in my plums. We're almost there. Carrie, get the hell out of the way. It would be, like, useful. I'm an unstoppable force and she's, like, an immovable object. It's not because she's a woman. It's because she's literally just... I'm unable to move her.
On me.
God damn, dude. So another shooter I miss is Killzone. Can only hope that Sony does something with it eventually. I love Killzone. Dusk, it definitely seems like you and I have, like, very similar tastes in games. Then again, like, you know, it's of, like, a certain era. of like games that we can like appreciate.
That weapon, what is it?
Can I get that weapon? Is it a BFG? Can I obtain that? New weapon.
Know, but I'm taking it.
I don't know, but I'm taking it.
Sci-fi is shit.
This. It's a BFG and it has unlimited ammo. Yeah, that's happening. Contestants. There we go. It's
More hostiles.
it's kind of like slow, but then again, so am I. Just using this ancient tech right now.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of robots.
Memory's been busy.
This must have taken years to build. Millions, if not billions of dollars.
I bet Uncle Sam had no idea what he was buying.
You okay? You hear that?
Oh, they're all using the same gun that I'm using, so that's potentially like bad.
Come on.
We gotta find a way up.
We got okay. Maybe the stairs.
No, these ones are harder to kill.
Not really. It is kind of one shot. Collect all the main game. Wait, Claymore, new weapon, Claymore. What? I have a new weapon. It's called a Claymore, but it's not like working. So. Oh, why did that do that? What?
They're taking a lot of rounds.
These gotta be built only for combat.
These things are bad news.
How about that? Like they die pretty quick, so.
What the? I think we might have interrupted them.
Huh. This entire facility was down all the way the hell down here. Oh god, that guy got absolutely sent. Holy crap.
I see him. Keep cover.
I'll use anything I can find.
See this place?
Dude.
Looks like Black Box HQ.
What the hell is it doing out here?
Must be acting as a front for the labs in their tunnel into the cigarette.
Don't worry, there's some for you too.
Over there, the elevator.
No, come back here, man. Take your medicine. Yep, I very meticulous animation to press that button like that, dude. That is an F-35 Raptor. Yeah, I think it's a Raptor. F-35s are the most insane jets I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm really glad this thing has unlimited ammo, because now I don't have to worry about just dropping it. Is it here? The elevator here? Why are you aiming your gun at me like that? I'll shoot us both. Okay. There we go. Dude. It's too bad that we couldn't fly one of those things in this game. Holy crap. Gorgeous. Please get in there. Maybe maybe we push the button to like go up. There we go.
Hey, on your first day, sorry I gave you such a hard time.
Yeah, you better apologize to me
Maybe
right
I
now.
deserved it. It was never about the job.
Well, you still made Employee of the Month.
Boy of the year,
That mean
man.
I get a raise?
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like we're heading into the end game now, boyos.
Stay on guard. Could be anything out there.
Yeah, this.
You go first.
What? Where are we going? What the hell is it? We're on the dirt. Oh man, dude. Bad idea. I shouldn't be using this. Oh my hell. Get him. Ow. Dude. Refrain. We get in the car. We like leave. They pop the tire. That's so like rude. Did the splash damage kill this person? It did. You have a problem? Now you don't. Are we gonna get on this here cargo plane? Maybe? Get to the surface. That is... What is the objective here? We're literally on... Dude, look how massive this, like, the area is, dude. What the hell do we do? What's like going on? Where do we go? What do we do? We're gonna go kill all those people back there. Oh my god, dude. Don't worry. I'm coming for you. It's gonna be a minute. But I'm on the way. Where are they, dude? Ooh. Oh, whoa. Hey. Into the wall. This gun is such a meme, dude. Are you serious right now? Where's like the rest of them? Oh, over here. Dude, what the hell, man? I'm so confused. I think the game might be bugged out. Like where are the enemies at? Ugh. The objective is to get to the surface. We're on the goddamn surface, dude. I guess I'm just gonna keep running around until I find somebody to shoot, then? Can you tell that I'm like really ready to be like done with this? There's no objective marker, there's nothing. It says get to the surface. We're at the surface. There's nobody else to like kill, as far as I'm aware. There's probably like one remaining person somewhere that's like hiding. We're going to the big red door that's lit up like that. What's the point of like any of this, dude? I'm gonna go to this red door. Maybe there's like something about it. Tell me that like unlocked it. No? You know what, man? There's probably somebody like back like where we came from that still needs to like die. Like back like inside. We're gonna find him, I think.
Jacob, Rigby, are you there?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, we're in the military base. Area S. Exactly. Black Box headquarters. We're taking heavy fire.
Are we?
Lamry's been using it to adapt the tech from the cigarette. It's a huge transportation hub.
It's crawling with Black Box.
Can you see the orb?
Not yet.
Keep going. Let us know when you locate it.
Look alive, Gary. We need to find that orb.
Gotcha. That weapon we found in the lab, we'll use it now.
This is the weapon that we found in the lab. Maybe use it now. Okay, I got it. I never would have thought about that.
We might be able to get a visual on the orb.
Let's do it.
That level's high.
It's not like we ain't already storming a military base.
Valid point. Okada, we could really use
Can you like fly like in one area for right now?
The satellite.
Thanks.
Well, the bad news is it's over Scotland at this moment. Need a little while longer.
Not much further.
This was dumb. This is so dumb. This is so awful. This is terrible. It's awful. Don't do it. I don't know where that would have put me, and I would have been very sad.
It's just up there. Keep pushing him.
Bye-bye. We did it. Hi.
Resume last call.
He passes in the hallway. You're gonna regret being in this tiny ass hallway. I promise you.
Well, that explains just about everything. The fucker's been reverse engineering my robots to make his own.
They sprang to life while we watched, and they're hard to kill.
They're not that hard to kill.
Area S,
Come on.
He could transport them anywhere.
There's that global domination you were talking about, Doc.
Damn it. I warned you, Marco. You opened the door to the military, and now look what you've let in.
Look, we're
What are
past
you doing?
blame, okay?
What are you doing?
All we can do now is stop him before it's too late.
Hi. Good to see you. Oh, a ton of enemies just spawned. Ask me how I know. Okay, we need a ride. I'm turning into a robot.
It's activating.
Come on.
I killed literally all those people down there, dude. What are they doing back up? Oh, I guess they're the robots. You got it.
Lens, lock on the orb.
Excellent, Jacob. The signal is coming in nice and strong. We have the orb's location.
Bye-bye.
I think you were right. Lamry's using it to power all these robots.
Are we? What the hell was the entire point of coming the hell up here, dude? What was that?
It must be doing the same for you.
Why are we?
Roll with it.
I've learned not to ask such basic questions.
Connected to that ziggurat by an underground tunnel?
I told you, obsessed. Lamry's like the world's creepiest stalker.
The only other way in would be through a series of almost unbreakable puzzle rooms.
Oh, I bet he couldn't wait to start thrusting his tunnels into that thing.
There's a whole underground lab for experimenting on the stuff they found in those chambers.
Oh man, gone.
Oh, come on, he's such a fucking amateur. He's got no idea how to harness that kind of power.
And you do, Marco?
Oh, you can talk. At least I don't have to build my friends. People like me.
What is this banter, dude?
Your employees? Your adoring fans? You wouldn't even speak to them for fear of airborne plebeian microbes.
I am giving them the future.
Don't worry, I'm just mopping through everybody with this crazy ass weapon that we have. A-okay. Okay, hold up. It's just like they're like, we know that you want to like blow through the rest of this game like with absolute ease, so we're just gonna give you this crazy weapon to like do that, so that way you're not like worrying about ammo at it like ever again. Bye-bye. Ow. Oh, that just blew up. Got it. Okay. Oh, gracious. I'm absolutely astonished, like, how long that they were able to just stretch this game out, man. Absolutely just astonished.
Carrie, do you hear that?
Hear what?
We have been waiting.
Hold up. The game, the weapon's malfunctioning. Thank you.
I can hear them through the mind's eye.
Yes, they have been speaking to you through it.
Keep pushing forward.
I'm doing it.
They want me to join them.
Join us, Jacob.
Leave me alone.
We have been guiding you, taking care of you, showing you the way.
How rude that is. Stop doing that.
We're getting close. Feel it.
We got this. We're winning.
Why are we going this way? Like, it's clearly showing, like, not this way. Hi.
I am nothing like you.
So these like ancient people, oh god, these like ancient whatever the hells that are speaking to us through the mind's eye right now and saying that like we're like the chosen one and that they've been like guiding us and waiting for us and what like have you. Okay, and then Jacob over here is like, I'm nothing like you. Leave me alone.
They follow Lamry's command.
What? I don't even think that the writers knew what they were like talking about, dude. Maybe I'm just like not following along, which is the more than likely outcome to this, because I have not really been caring at all about the story. It is a little bit weird when you start having voices in your head and then them telling you to like that they want you to join them, and then you start like just like talking back, be like, I'm nothing like you, because you're apparently kin. But these guys are like waiting for you. Jacob is chosen of humanity by the hyperdimensional beings. Duh. Yeah, you know? How did I not think of that? How did this happen?
Don't worry about her. We are their future. They have no purpose.
I don't want any part of your future.
Shoot him.
You don't have a choice. You think your gift was made in a lab by Morrison and Silva? No. You and I, we are their kin. Made by them. Once they left, we became weak, complacent like mankind. But no more. They are returning. Join me, and we can create a new civilization in their image.
God, this is so lame, dude.
Special delivery for Diaz. All the way from Scotland.
Scotland?
You're no kin.
So he just dropped an EMP. The EMP orb.
The orb!
What have you done?
You don't deserve! Die! What they gave you.
Very dramatic. Okay. Very, very dramatic.
Good unit.
Fucking pure cinema. Pure cinema. Okay, so was that the final boss? Because like that was like the last remaining like bad guy. Orb. Oh, he snaked it. He's going for the touchdown. He's going for the touchdown.
They're getting away. We have to go after them.
Oh my god, one last chase. Where are we gonna find a vehicle? Oh, well, there it is. Rigby, you're gonna get in the car? Hey, thanks.
Car. I'll try. You shoot. Lens, track that loader.
What are you shooting at? Literally nothing exists anymore. What the hell is your problem?
But the bots aren't standing down. They took the orb. We're following them now. Carrie was shot.
Riggs, you okay?
Weirdly,
What in like the Smuggler's Run PlayStation 2 nonsense is happening right now, dude? This is obscene.
That moron Lamry left the factory servers vulnerable. Hunter and I were able to use the patch key to log in remotely.
Why are we slowing down? They appear to have taken themselves out. Okay.
Exactly. They're not taking instructions from the servers anymore. I mean, they shouldn't even be
What?
functioning.
The real honors having bought this for full price. Yes.
Both, I don't know.
There's people out there who like don't stream this or who bought this with no intention of streaming it. That is the real, like, people are sitting there in their homes by themselves or whatever, playing this on their own.
Well, this is what was always going to happen if the alpha virus got out into the general population.
These guys just are unable to like just drive straight.
With the current rate of spread, we could be looking at a total global infection within days.
How do we stop it spreading?
The orb is a complex power source, which also provides instructions to the infected technology. Whoever controls the orb controls the robots. Hence,
it's gone.
General Emery.
Newsflash, Carter.
Are we supposed to be stopping this thing?
The robots control the orb now.
Correct. But destroy the orb, and the robots will have no purpose.
No, absolutely not. You can't destroy it. This is the most significant discovery of our entire existence on Earth. Let the army deal with the bots. This orb is
Oh my god.
clean, sustainable energy source.
What if I like don't?
This could be mankind's salvation.
What if I feel like I'm just wasting bullets here.
We're picking up a lot of heat all over the city. It's not just the bots. It's everything.
Are we smoking? Like, is this like affecting the like vehicle at all, or are they just like not doing anything?
Simple. That orb is immensely powerful.
I'm gonna start shooting him. I don't want to do this again.
Destroy it. Shoot it? It would be like shooting the sun.
There
Bye-bye.
has to be a way.
Look, we just crashed a freaking satellite into it and it's still shining bright like a stripper pole on a Saturday night.
Classy, Marco.
This is some high quality dialogue that's happening right now. Exposition. Oh hi. Whoa.
Shooting to kill.
Out of my sight, dude. Hey, you're gonna pay for that damage that you're causing right now. The civilians, the civilians just standing on the road. These like poor people inside their homes, like Jesus Christ, what the hell is happening?
They're all over the place.
Nana, I appreciate you, friendo. I'm alert. I appreciate you, Nana. Thank you so much for hanging out and working. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Hang tight.
God damn. This is so dumb, dude. Oh my god. Bye, Nana. Bye-bye. This is just stupid. Yep. And how much you want to bet this is at the very beginning of this entire encounter? This very beginning of the chase again. Oh no, it's not. Wow. I'm actually impressed.
How do we stop it spreading?
The orb is a complex power source, which also provides instructions for the infected technology. Whoever controls the orb controls the robots. Hence, General Lamry.
Newsflash, Carter. I just killed Lamry. The robots control the orb now.
I'm just gonna shoot the tires. They seem to not be able to like drive properly without their like tires, so.
No, absolutely not. We can't destroy it.
There,
This is the
there
most
they go.
significant discovery of our entire existence on Earth.
Just shoot the tires. They can't control the car.
This orb is an unlimited,
Holy crap.
sustainable energy source. This could be mankind's salvation.
Oh, Marco, take a look at this. We're picking up a lot of heat all over the city. It's not just the bots.
Just shoot your tire.
You've got to destroy that orb.
Bye-bye.
It's not that simple. That orb is immensely powerful. How are you gonna destroy it? Shoot it? It would be like shooting the sun.
There has to be a way.
Oh my god, I can't let.
We just crashed a freaking satellite into it and it's still shining bright like a stripper pole on a Saturday night.
God, dude, the dialogue is horrendous. Bye-bye. Don't give up now. I'm actively like not doing that. Oh, Jacob is dead. I feel the glorious illumination of this, our enlightened era, becoming directly into my soul through this video game in a way that's profoundly changed my life forever.
How do we stop it spreading?
You made my like entire night with that like comment, dude. Damn.
Also provides instructions for the infected technology.
I'm so very glad that this game touched your soul and enlightened you in such a way.
Newsflash, Carter. I just killed Lamry. The robots control the orb now.
Correct. But
They recovered from that tire pop? Damn, dude.
no purpose.
No, absolutely not. We can't destroy it. This is the most significant discovery of our entire existence on Earth. Let the army deal with the bots. This orb is an unlimited, clean, sustainable
What the hell is like
energy source.
happening?
This could be mankind's salvation.
Oh, Marco, take a look at this. We're picking up a lot of heat all over the city. It's not just the bots. It's everything.
You've got to destroy that orb.
The noises that these drones are making are going to haunt me for the rest of my days.
How are you gonna destroy it? Shoot it? It would be
Are my
like
bullets
shooting
not
the
doing
sun.
bullet things anymore? What is like happening?
Look, we just crashed a freaking satellite into it and it's still shining bright like a stripper pole on a Saturday night.
Classy, Marco.
Goddamn noises, Jesus Christ, please leave me alone. Where are they coming from? Who's operating these things? Like what is everybody's goddamn problem with this? Take care of them. Great. Now Carrie's like yelling at what the hell happened there? Oh man, we're on fire. No, say it ain't so, please. Don't do it. You're gonna make me so very sad if you do it. Please don't. Carrie's actively just burning to death in the driver's seat. Me, my giblets are getting all like just toasty down here, man. My chestnuts be roasting. Oh my god, we did it. Please say. Black Lady's mole is actually just a GPS plant. Yeah, just like right there the entire time. It was in plain view in the entire game. There it is. Really? That is what caused us to stop? That's what caused us that we got mildly T-boned.
Okay? Not really, but I'll live.
We need to get your medical.
She gets shot in the head. Please. It's like just it's some anticlimactic nonsense like that.
You need to go. You gotta get to that orb.
I'm not leaving you behind.
I'm telling you to go. You're the only one that can stop this. Go!
I'll never forget you, Rigby.
I'll come back for you.
Carrie. I'll Here I go. Jesus Christ, this game's still going on. Oh man. Alright. Hold up. Let me charge this up.
See it? You see the orb? One of the humanoid robots is carrying it on foot. I'm in pursuit.
Dude, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, man.
It's one of our SMO3s, Marco.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
I hate to be the one who points out the obvious, Hunter, but you were the one who sent a message to those fucking aliens to let them know their virus is ready.
The kin are not aliens.
Well, they ain't friendly. Why are they dropping viruses on our planet?
What are you doing?
How could they possibly have known? When that cigarette was spilled, that we'd one day
could've
have
killed me.
robots and how to infect them.
The kin are multi-dimensional. They do not know time like we do. They see our past and our future simultaneously.
Maybe even
How'd you figure out that puzzle? Just perseverance and pure stupidity. That's how. Can you give me my orb back, please? Oh, it's actively hurting me. The AoE around it is actually straight up like killing me. I don't know who, what is the problem of like everybody right now? Retrieve the orb? Hey man, I'm like right here. Give me that goddamn thing.
It's forming a shield.
What the hell is happening? What on God's green earth is happening right now, dude? This is unbelievable. What's going on? That is a Matt Defiant raid, man. What's up, guys? Holy crap. Welcome in. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, whoa, it's like the follow bomb? What's up, guys? Dude, Panda, thank you so much. The Lexa raid? Dude, thank you so much for the Matt raid. Yo. What's up? Lion, hi, good to see you. That is a first. I don't think that I've been like awake long enough for you to like raid out to me, man. I require uppies, please. Good to see you, dude. How was your stream? What were you playing?
It's a vortex site, like Glastonbury in England, as Vedra.
Tell me that you were playing more like MindsEye, please. Tell me that you're playing like more MindsEye. We are not going to bed until like we finish this goddamn game, dude.
But this one is so much more.
Clearly, MindsEye has had you in a chokehold, Dread. Listen, dude, we are not sleeping. No sleep till like MindsEye, alright? What's good, man? I saw the opportunity and had to. I've been playing Liza P DLC. I'll hurt myself if I play this game again. Well, we're finishing it today, so I think unless it continues to keep going. Matt said that you aren't allowed. Matt said that we aren't allowed to objectify you. No, please objectify me. Use me as thine like object, alright? I just don't have the guns that like Matt does, so there will be like no embarrassing of myself by trying to flex. Okay? I haven't worn a tank top since I was like maybe like 5 years old, and yeah, guns reveal. Yeah. There you go.
Turn the fuck off.
There you go. That's all the skin you get, baby. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die like right now. I'm gonna die because I was just trying to show off like the lack of guns. Owie.
You lose this.
This is so absurd, dude. How is this continuing to be a thing? Matt, how are you liking Liza P, like, Overture? I ended up finishing that on stream, like, I think a day or two ago. Flex your game skills instead? I could show you how fast I can die. Ow. God damn. This is insanity, man. How's the cutscene driving, shooting, repeat? It's, I mean, we've been kind of doing that, actually. It literally is the same exact flow. We have some kind of, like, space gun now. It's banging. Just beat the Anguish Guardian. The Anguish Guardian. Oh, is that the dude who came out and, like, out of the egg? The Lexeray. Dude, thank you so much for the sub, too. Hell yeah, man. Oh, God. Holy crap, dude. It is what time? It's 8 in the morning. On a Thursday. My dumbass is still, like, playing this game, but, like, we have to get to the end of this thing, man. We have to do this to the end. Seriously. Lexeray, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I apologize if I'm, like, butchering it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ, man. Time is a construct, Dread. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I haven't been worrying about it.
Looks like some kind of gateway.
It's a portal.
Dying in this is not easy, to be fair. True, unless you're surrounded by a trillion different, like, soldiers that have a massive problem with you for some reason.
Moving inside. Looks like beings.
It looks like beans.
They're coming, Morrison. They're trying to get through.
Oh my God, Jacob! Did you know what this is? It's the harvest.
It's the beans.
Or the crop.
I'm afraid so, Jacob. What do we do? How do we stop this?
My DNA. I'm kin, right?
Theoretically.
Who wrote that? Yeah, true.
Hey, I got you. Come on, let's go this way.
Hey, Carrie's here.
What the fuck? I see it now.
What the hell are you waiting for, Jacob? Just run into it, dude. What are you doing?
I know what I have to do.
It's just this exposition. Jesus.
Nobody else is dying for me.
Uh-oh, boys. I think it's finally happening. Sacrifice, no one else dies, is the achievement that I just got right now, please? Yes, what the hell is happening? What? That was it? That was it. That was it. That was it. That was so, like, it. That was the end of the game. That's straight up just like, what? Dude, just in time? Yeah, for real. Learn more in the sequel. Yeah, MindsEye, plural. There's, okay. Do you hear anything other than my, like, yapping ass voice right now? Oh, I do, like, a little bit. Okay. It's like this kind of, so for those of you who are, like, who weren't in here, the composer, the dude who, audio, let's see, designer, the dude who did the music to this game came in here and was hanging out for a while. And he was saying, like, how, like, disappointed he was in how the game, like, turned out, because he put a lot of work into the him and the sound guys put in a ton of work, like, get the music done and to get all the sound and whatnot. He was just hanging in here, just hanging out, and just, like, expressing how, like, disappointed He was with it. I see if we can like find his name in here. He was the composer. Literally like what we're hearing. I cannot believe that like the credits just rolled right there. That was about as abrupt as they probably like said that this game is just like done. Do I recognize anybody from the QA thing? Stewart, Brown, analysts. Went by too fast. I don't think I knew anybody that was there. Technical design. Was it a straight up 11 hours? No, I mean we did I think like 3 or 4 hours like last night as well. So the grand total this thing was like 16 hours or something like that. Granted, there was a bit of like tomfoolery that happened earlier where I was kind of just experimenting with what if I could like break the world. And it was pretty entertaining because we went on the highway, which had a ton of cars on it, and I just like killed a lot of people that were like in it, like on it, and creating this big, the highway stuff. Yeah, you're right. It was just like the popcorn of like all like the jankiness happening. It was great. It's fantastic. So we did a bit of tomfoolery for about like an hour or so. So yeah. God damn. That ending is hysterically like accurate to like, oh, here we go. Composer, rival consoles, additional composers. Virgin, Long Wang, Delta Wave. Built a Rocket Boy, performed by Joe Patterson, Stewart, Sonic Union. I think it might be that Sonic Union guy that came in here. Patterson. Yeah, it's really weird. Like one of the composers just like, yeah, man, hi. We're just like hanging out in here. Lots of music. Seeming I don't recall there being like this much music in this game. This is like absurd to me. But like never in my life has there been such a just abrupt ending. He just straight up like linebackered that like robot into the portal, and then apparently like what happened to Carrie? What happened to like I mean, I'm hoping that they have some kind of like just crazy cliffhanger post-credit scene. Because this is like, I don't know if that's ever gonna be like a thing again. We see any like more. It sounds like maybe there should be like one more ending based on the achievement, maybe. Maybe like this game having multiple endings is certainly like something for sure. Ray, you finished it? Yeah, we did. We finished it. Thank God we did it. But I have doubts that the complexity about that complexity in this game. I do too. Yeah, I do as well. But regardless of how ass this game was, it was still fun. We still had fun in it. I say ass, so to be respectful, it seems like the game had a lot more like time, or like would have had a whole lot more time to cook, or should have had a whole lot more time to cook, because a great number of people who worked on this game put their heart and soul into it, and you could tell, right? The environment artists, the sound guys, you know, the cinematics team, all that stuff. Unfortunately, all of that surrounding like the gameplay, the gameplay designers failed this game. The writers of this game failed it. Yeah, but I mean, there was some serious talent that like went into this thing, so I am impressed, and I praise those guys who brought this thing to life. It seems very, I mean, I think a couple people came in here and like confirmed the fact that like they just ran out of money, and they had to just like kind of roll with what they had and just wrap it up and just send it out. But also another person was saying that like there's going to be potentially more coming out to where there's like apparently EA is going to be giving Build a Rocket Boy or whatever $70 million for additional content or something. I don't know if that's true. That sounds like a load of baloney, but I don't know. Well, allegedly you can open world and play now is when allegedly you can open world and play as various people. Okay, I'm interested. So maybe there's story elements post main character's death. We don't even know if he died. Apparently like the kin or whatever were like behind that portal, which were like doing their whole thing. So I'm assuming it's just kind of like in their world now. I'm assuming, and then that robot that he like linebacked directly into the goddamn portal with him. I can't believe that it was an actual instantaneous fade, like not even fade to black, just a blip to the rolling credits, dude. The marketing was badly done too. It created negative hype. Yeah. I don't think any amount of like marketing would have like saved this game though. Look at all the people. Jesus Christ, man. That is so many people, dude. Rocket babies. That's so okay. Also, this game apparently that's a lot of like tiny human beings that were born during this like development, dude. I guess like this thing started like 9 years ago. It was in like development for like 9 years or something. Yeah, there were clearly some good aspects to the game, and then some lackluster ones. As for the next game, the Control multiplayer thingy is out soon. Any interest? Yes, I'm playing that. Believe you me, I'm playing that. We have more. We have more. We are like the robot now. Diaz merged with the robot there.
Diaz?
Are you serious right now? Please tell me that that's actually Diaz. Great. Thank you for what? Thank you for playing and congratulations on completing MindsEye. You can now replay any mission from the story missions menu, explore additional gameplay content in MindsEye Play, or free roam in Red Rock and explore at your leisure. New content made by our dev team and selected builders will be regularly added to the Play menu and in free roam. If you are playing on a supported platform, you can also build your own content using the build menu. All of these options are available on the start and the pause menu. See you soon in Red Rock City, the Barb dev team. What? Let's see about that regular content. But it says that I can make content. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait. Black, it's too damn early. Yeah, Ray, what are you doing up? The hell are you like doing up? You're supposed to be asleep right now. 5-0, congratulations. Hey, thanks, man. We completed it. We did it. I cannot but like, what happened to all the other characters? What the hell what in the ass is like going on? Can't drink dust. What the hell is that? What? What the hell is going on? Who I guess this is like my ride. What do I do? There's no like mini map. Wait, this is my house. Wait a second. I've immediately high-sided my vehicle. Okay, wait up a second. This is our home. This is home base. Okay. So what's the point of interact? What's happening? Oh, we're doing some kind of like podcast thing. But I can't hear because he has this stupid ass like mask on, so it's all like muffled. Okay. Can I leave? I'd love to be able to like leave. This is this dude's like streamer setup, apparently. I'm assuming that Diaz got turned into the dude. Interact. What? All right. It's just like you, Dread. Yeah, dude, we got the same body type for sure. What am I doing? So this is my security camera, I guess. Okay. I'd like to move. Thanks. I can use the toilet, gents. Now this is truly an endgame worth $70. Okay, can I get up? Thank you. Damn. What else can I do? Okay, that was very interesting. Imagine we were just forced to play as this guy for like ever. What? Okay, so there's a bunch of like different locations and stuff. You know what, man? Do you know what? I think our our adventure is not yet done. I think we might save this for tomorrow. Because it is 8:30 in the morning and we just beat MindsEye. And there's more stuff. There's endgame material I would never have guessed. So, I think we have a game to play. I say tomorrow. And I mean literally 11 and a half hours from now when I go live yet again at 8 p.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time, and go until like at the very least like 3 a.m. Lord have mercy. Do we really have to? Yes. At least for like a little bit. At least for like a little bit. Oh man, dude. Alright, let's see how many people like in here. Apparently there's like a ton of people in here like before. How many people we got like right now? It's a good amount of people, dude. That's oh my god, dude. We made it to 4. Yo, dude. There's so many people that like came in and like followed today. Okay, everybody who's like in here, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Like this was quite the absolute trip playing this video game. Dude, Lion, you were in here for like the majority of it, dude. Thank you so much. Godred, warn a girl first? Oh yeah, sorry. Nah, wakey. I already have a raid target picked out. Do you really? Cool. Well, I'm gonna get some like breakfast. I'm gonna eat something, and then I'm probably I'm like wired, so I mean I could potentially continue going, but I think I don't want to screw myself up for tonight's stream. Of course, man. Thanks for being such a cool dude. Thank you for being such a cool dude, man. Seriously. I'm just me. I don't know if it's cool or like not. I just came in here and just started yapping, but it's pretty goddamn cool like how like this all just happened. And I'm not angry. I'm not pissed. I'm not like whatever. Like this was just an experience that I'm glad I got to experience, and we got more coming. Apparently, we have more like we got goddamn endgame content for us to go like check out. I want to see like how broken that we can make this world. So, Angela, what the hell? Why are you still live? Because we beat the game, my dude. We did it. We absolutely got done doing it. 11 hours. Not terrible. Not terrible. 11 hours. The majority of that playing this game, too. Congrats. Thank you. But we got more to do tomorrow. Since I'm yapping away, I might as well just put you guys back where you belong. Right there. So for those of you who slept and woke up, I hope you slept well. And that the day ahead is very kind to you. The fact that we beat this game and that there is end game content makes me so insanely excited for tonight's stream. Sleep was fine. Sleep was fine. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of sleep that I get. But yeah, man, Ray, who's your raid target? Who beeth the raid target? Also, like 5-0 coming in here with the news, dude, of the horror thing, like getting announced. The Silent Hill remake, Silent Hill 1 remake by Bloober, and then also Still Wakes the Deep getting a DLC. You bet your ass. Next week, bet your ass that we're playing that thing, dude. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Nana's on. All right. We shall raid out to Nana then. Guys, seriously, man, thank you. This is one of the coolest streams I think that I have done. There were so many people who followed and hung out today. I cannot even fathom that, man. That is so unbelievable. So thank you for hanging out with little old me. I can't express how insanely like grateful I am for being able to like do this thing and to like talk and back and forth and bork with really awesome and genuine people like you. So she's on a starting soon screen, so should be there soon though. Okay, I mean we can yap for like a little while longer. Yeah, dude. I would do like full screen, but we'll hold off for like right now. And just continue to like yap and stuff. I'll let you know. Thank you. So I guess just to kill a little bit of time, my verdict on the game after having finished it, start to finish, I would say that I had a fairly like fun time because of how bizarre and how weird and how like unfinished this game was, because we're not technically done with it. We have end game content to explore tonight. So I would say it's about, like, again, I hate rating things like out of 10 or whatever, but I would say that this game probably is like 4.5 out of 10, because it's just simply not finished. It's not finished. It feels like it's 55 to 60% of the way done. And yeah. I'll let you know. My dumb ass deleted my hard drive with all my ROMs. I'm sad. Angela, why? Why did you like do that? You're like, I'm so eepy, no one needs to see this right now. Not so much. It's more just like when people like want to click in, they can just come hang out and see me yap for a bit. It sucks that they ran out of money. It is. It's like this thing had some serious potential, and maybe, I don't know, depending on like how like the community goes and they potentially might make more content. I don't see this thing paying off all that well, though. I don't see them making their money back, and I don't see them investing more money into it. I am very, very, very open to being proven wrong. Stranger things have happened, and I'm completely like, we're coming back to this thing. This isn't like the end. We have end game stuff to explore. I want to see how busted that we can get this game to be. We're gonna mess around. I want to break out of the map. I want to break past the bounds. Like we're gonna have a bit more fun with it tonight. So it's fun because the fact that like I'm excited to come back to this game tonight, right? Like we're not having to worry and drudge through the goddamn story anymore. as far as like I know, there could be more like side content or whatever. I had absolutely no idea that there was going to be like look at the icons on the map. There's no overview map that I can open to go like see where things are. So there's a bit of exploration to like mystery of like what the hell is like all of this. So yeah, dude. And then we can build stuff. Like there's a bunch of things to just kind of like experiment around and like find out. So there's a bit of mystery afoot. That we beat the game is a milestone of itself. And I'm glad, you know, I mean, $60, $70 or whatever, however much like I pay for this, you know, being able to experience this thing just in general, like by, you know, myself, I'm really glad to say it's the same thing with like The Day Before and Suicide Squad and, you know, all these other like games that are like really not, you know, Saints Row. We're going to do a playthrough of that at some point. But yeah. I'm very happy to have done it like if personally, but like the fact that like so many new people came in today, dude, the absolute generosity of like I mean just like Dusk rated out, Matt rated out, there's so many people that like Meg rated, it's so many people came in today, and we got to make a bunch of new friends. So I mean, like, what else can you like ask for? I'm super excited. I mean, I'm like this even though this game was just absolutely just a fever dream, I had a blast playing and hanging out with you guys during the entirety of it, man. Sorry, you guys have been like yapping away, and well, you guys have been chatting like while I've been yapping away. Let's see. Might be a tad bit delirious after going through what we went through, but we ended up beating it. Let's see. It could have been pretty crazy. I mean, I think if they really pushed through, they could make a slow recovery. Maybe that would require a lot of money, and that's the thing. Is like, who knows? A lot of like maybe people jump ship. Who knows? Like who's still at like whatever like the plan is at Build a Rocket Boy. Angela, I was getting rid of some stuff and accidentally deleted all the PS2 ROMs, so now I have to re-download everything. I mean, hey, at least you're able to like get them back and they're like not done for forever, you know? That's not usually how these industries work. True, exactly. 2 terabyte hard drive just in time. There you go. Hell yeah. You get to run around and be a menace. Your favorite thing, right? It's like you know me now. It's weird, right? Just going in here and just like causing a bunch of ruckus and chaos. You've been on my phone all night? Hi, Coral. What up? Good to see you. I hope you slept well. Good morning. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Is Nana on yet? I feel like I'm like running out of things to like yap about. Oh, gracious. 8 o'clock, almost 9 o'clock in the morning, dude. This is hysterical. Almost like a 12-hour stream. I'm getting, well, 11 and a half. Not quite there yet. For the 12, but yeah. She's not on cam, but she's on mic. Do we still want to raid out to her? Up to you, Ray. We got a substantial amount of people to like throw. Okay, and then again, for those of you who are new, and even those who are like not new, this is one of my favorite things ever. Is being able to like throw like you guys, and it's a very substantial amount of you guys at other people and just seeing people's like faces light up or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, we might just have to go while she's still on starting soon. You let me know, and then we'll pull the trigger on it, Ray. Oh, gracious. Man, oh man, oh man. Guys, I mean, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank you once again for hanging out with little old me. Seriously, you guys make my every single day, because we're doing this every single day. Thank you for making, you know, my life so much, you know, brighter every day. Like I look forward to coming on here and hanging out with you guys every single day, or like just doing this thing. It's a dangerous game I'm playing in terms of, you know, life. It's very irresponsible what I'm doing, and you know, and in a lot of ways selfish, but this adventure has been insane so far, and I hope to be able to continue doing this thing and like continue like meeting incredible awesome people like you and hanging out like this, because that is, you know, the whole reason why Like I love doing this so much. I mean, the fact that we're nearing 100 days, just kind of, you know, with no days off, this has become more like full-time job than my last full-time job. Even though I'm not getting paid the wage, or I don't have like that like type of income, it doesn't matter, right? It would be nice to, in order to continue this thing, because I'm sure like there's going to be like a wall or something that we hit relatively soon, but you know, until then, like all that scary stuff or whatever is just going to be in the background, what have you. Okay, she's on cam now. Good. My nights would be so boring without you. Listen, my life would be so boring without you guys. Like, genuinely. Like, what else do I have to like do, mem? What would you play next? Lies of P DLC? We actually ran through that, my man. So if you go on, unfortunately, sorry. We ran through Overture a couple days ago. And so if you wanted to see my dumb ass a little bit more, but like the offline dumbassery, it is on either my YouTube, or I would also recommend checking out, if you wanted to, it's on the Twitch VODs as well, so you can do the thing. I've been on a rocket power kick lately. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I love that show. I grew up watching that show, and then like just I was a shoebie until I became a local. I'm very like happy about that. But yeah. All right, guys. I think that'll be enough yapping. Let's go to full screen. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me, man. Seriously, it is the pride of my life. It's the joy of my life. Thank you for making every single day so insanely better. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the stream, Dread. Thank you for like being you, and thank you for just like doing all this stuff, right? I mean, I could thank you till the goddamn cows come home, and I'm sure I like will. But yeah, so we're gonna raid out to Nana. Because she's really cool. She's from Scotland, and she's got that really cool accent. So please, if you don't mind, go show her some support. Nana salad. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have like just something to eat, and then I'm just gonna go like crash, man. I'm excited. Or I may take the doggo out, and then just like face plant it. But yeah, dude, you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you in less than 12 hours from now, about a little like 11, a little over like 11 hours from now. You have Beta some pets for me? Absolutely, I will. Guys, I love your faces. Thank you so much. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. The daily grind do not stop. We're nearing 100 days of just this crazy ass adventure with no days off, and I'm hoping to continue that for the rest of the year, if not longer, with your guys' support. But yeah, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. You guys know the drill. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye bye. I'll see you. Bye bye. Loves. Bye.